live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
Hello, everybody. Look who's here. It's Brent, my guy, with the OG. Yes, we're here. This is Friday's $130 buy-in, deep stack, $10,000 guarantee. Starting stack for these guys were 20,000 chips, Brent. And we started today at 11:15 with 159 players. You guys haven't missed a thing. Hand one, Nick's in the box. We're going to take you straight to the action.
And yeah, we are starting this a little earlier. I believe this is the first time we are coming to you with a feature table here for our Friday night lease.
Absolutely.
So we're joining them after the break here. I believe we're at 32 players remaining, so this is not a final table. We're going to bring you a little more action to this tournament. Normally you're used to just seeing the final table, but we're going to play down from 32 down to the final table and bring you the conclusion as well. So
Absolutely, Brent. So good to see you, my dear. Miss being with you,
as
love.
well, yeah.
And Brent's right. We're doing feature to final, which is awesome. And once again, we started with 159 players today. As Brent told you, we're down to our 32 players. And the top 18 are going to get paid. So we got those payouts for you, too. Anybody on Twitch, just hit exclamation payouts, and it'll be there. Matter of fact, I'm going to throw that up there for you right now as we go on. And once again, you guys haven't missed a thing. Right now we've got Nick in the box. What another great dealer. Awesome guy as well. And I'm going to do a quick shout out to Joey D, our tournament director par excellence. Yes, the Snap God, running this great event for us today. Hand two, Brett. Blinds are at 244.
Indeed. We got Tom leading us off here with pocket threes. He's going to let him go under the gun now.
Nice to have that pocket pair, but when it's that low, you know, anybody hits something, it's going to be higher than those. I think we're good.
Raised to 8,000, or I'm sorry,
it's to
12,000.
yeah, to
from Larry
12.
with ace four of hearts here.
He got the ace
Full
four.
round to a
Look.
regular Gene in the big blind with king four offsuit. He'll lay it down.
Chad X303, thanks for joining us. He's got a fan in Tom. Tom, you got a fan. Chad's already saying, let's go. Chad, thank you so much for joining us. We're so appreciative to see you. Come on, everybody, get in the chat. Follow, like, subscribe. Twitch, YouTube, we've got this. And anybody that's an Amazon Prime member gets a subscription for free. Oh, yes, indeed.
Damn.
Let me see. I'm going to shoot up these payouts for you guys. Get that out there for you guys on Twitch. And we will run them down right now. Hand three, like you said, blinds are at 244. Brent, we got a great table here. These are guys that, you and I have both dealt to for years. Great guys.
Well, that's true. We'll be interested to see how many of these guys are able to make it to the final table.
These guys are looking good right now.
Well, Gene's looking real good. He's got over 200,000 in chips already. He's got the chip lead at this table.
Correct.
He's going to limp in here with 8-4 of clubs in the small blind. And here's an all-in from the big blind. It is Tom.
All right. Right now it's back to Gene. I think he's going to fold.
Tom's going to take that one down.
Nicely done, Tom. Well done. Well played.
No one had quite enough to look him up there on that all-in.
Correct, my dear. Anyway, just for anybody that, like I said, if you're on Twitch, those payouts, I've already posted those. Just so they can get a rundown here, first place is going to be 4,293. Second will be 2,653. Third's going to be 1,910. Fourth is going to be 1,400. Fifth will be 1,044. Sixth, 792. Seventh, 612. Eighth, 480. Ninth, 383. 10th, 11th, and 12th will all get $310. 13, 14, 15 will all get $255, and 16th, 17th, and 18th will get $213. Not bad for a $130 buy-in.
Not bad at all.
I wouldn't mind catching some of that, cash, a little cash. Zach, he's got
Solid day's work.
Yeah, not bad at all, Brent.
Zach here, pocket fives, making it 8,000 to go.
He's doing that little min click with those pocket fives. I like it. Controlling the pot and trying to see where everybody's at here.
Action flowing around here. To Brian in the big blind, looking down at ace 10. I actually did not even realize we had Brian here as well. Yeah, we got a lot of regulars here.
Exactly. I heard him before. I said, Brian.
He's kind of incognito with the all black with the hat.
He says, laying low there. Not really a flop that Brian's going to like, so he's going to easily get out of that one. So, Brent, oh my gosh, it's definitely been a minute since I've been in the booth with you. I'm so enjoying this. It's so great.
Yeah, we had Oaktai going to play some poker, so good luck to him.
I know. Good luck. Go. Oaktai, we're giving you a shout out, my love.
Here, so.
We're waiting to hear from you in the chat, my love. And anytime, Oaktai, we got you, dear. Always got you. Always got all you guys. Stream Team Rocks. I'm giving a shout out to our production crew today of Gene and Drew and Matt. You guys making us look good. Everybody doing a hell of a job. And you know all the love to that tall Josh. None of this would be without you. We love you, dear. Easy fold for Craig under the gun with that hand.
Yeah, he's probably going to fold here to Larry unless he's got suited connectors. But
he does.
Yeah, he'll like, but Larry here looking at an ace-queen offsuit.
Nice hand.
88,000 chips here. Going to make it 12 to go.
He says he's going to throw that 3-bet out there. Got a couple of folds coming all the way. Gene. Yeah, it's a stretch with the queen six. So yeah, I would say the same.
Ace 9. We just saw him move all in, still short stacked. Is he gonna try to come over top here?
I think it's a
feel like he probably will, and it's not gonna work out too well. Oh, good fold.
He folds. Very good fold.
We got Jim in the big blind, just 8,000 more. He'll make the call.
He's defending his big blind. Oof.
Flop coming 7-10 jack. It's a gut shot for Jim.
Yes.
Larry missing, but still in the lead with the ace high.
Absolutely correct, my dear.
C-bet here should get the job done. Although Jim's, wait, does Jim only have 22,000 left?
Yes. I think they both checked here.
Yeah, it did go check. It's an interesting call by Jim if he only had 22,000 behind. I'm surprised he called the 8 more.
I am saying the same thing in my mind as you're saying verbally.
Going to check down. Larry's going to take this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ace high, good, yeah. That's going to leave Jim down to 22,000. He will be the short stack now here at this feature table.
And at some point, he's going to have to do a little something.
Yeah, I mean, Larry there went from 4 to 12, so it wasn't like a min raise. And I know you got 8,000 invested, but call another 8,000 with 8-6 offsuit there when you only have 22 behind didn't seem to make a lot of sense.
It didn't make much sense to me either, Brent. I'm totally in agreement. Seemed like you either have to take a stab or just bail. Ooh, Larry again waking up with ace-jack. He's getting some cards.
And
another
raise, 12,000.
Another 3 times. Let's see. Oh, smack that. Brian telling you reality there.
Monty with the call. He's got queen 10 offsuit. Tom, another ace 9. This one not suited. He'll get away from that.
Back to Brian.
Brian on the button with an ace 9 as well.
Exactly, dear. Oh, smack dab. I'm getting a little shout out from the table, Brent.
I couldn't even hear.
I love you guys. Well, thank you guys so much. They're giving me a shout out, Brent. You guys are too awesome. I love you all. Can't tell you how delighted I am to be sitting here. And like I said, I've dealt with all these guys for years.
So heads up here between Larry and Monty.
Little
No
check,
one
check.
hitting anything so far. Monty
No.
with a gut shot, 6 of spades on the river. Not going to do it. Ace high yet again is going to get the check mark for Larry.
Yeah. Larry's going to be
And
continuing
yet
to
again, it checks
yeah.
down. So
Yeah, indeed, my dear. Larry's just adding those chips to his stack, which is exactly what you want to do, and he's doing it easily. Ace high taking that stuff down. Nicely done, gentlemen. There you go. Larry's already shooting that one in there. You guys, come and join us in the chat, my dear. We are doing feature to final today on our $130 deep stack, $10,000 guarantee Friday tournament. Yes. Follow, like, subscribe, YouTube, Twitch. Chad, yeah, we're here. We're gonna watch and see all of the action, Chad. Thanks for joining us here. Larry quickly disposes the 65, but Pete now, he's gonna get rid of his queen jack money with the mystery hand.
couldn't have been that good.
It's a mystery to all of us. Back to Brian. That's an easy fold.
Alright,
Jim gets out.
Just the blinds remaining here. And Craig gonna raise it up with 8-7 of clubs to 12,000. Zach here with a 5 deuce offsuit. Just 70K. Can't really see him making this call. Nope, he'll lay it down.
Hard to defend with the 5-2 offsuit. Really hard to defend your big blind. So great raise by Craig. And I liked his hand. He did a great job. These guys are great. I know you're on the non-headphone mic, which makes it easier on your ears, Brent. But these guys are awesome. It's nice chat on the table, and we love you guys joining us in the chat on the stream here today.
Yeah, it's a small price to pay for comfort.
Sometimes it's good. It's not even a price to pay.
Yeah. I guess with this table it is, but I'll survive.
These guys
You
are
just gotta
awesome.
keep me up to date.
I'll try. I'll keep you advised of
Keep me
everything, Brent. These guys are really good. It's a great table. Craig waking up with the ace-7 of spades, my dear, and he's got position to boot. Since he makes that raise to 12K, we got a little, 3-bet action going on here.
Larry makes the call in the big blind, Jack 10 offsuit, flop coming ace-7-4, big flop for Craig, nothing for Larry
You're
here.
not kidding, dude.
This C-bet here of 10,000 is likely going to take it down.
Without a doubt, he gets 2 pair on the flop, makes his continuation bet, takes it down.
Tough to continue with Jack 10 on that board.
Very difficult is right, my dear. Very difficult, Brent. Shout out once again to our awesome production crew of Matt, Gene, and Drew. Doing a hell of a job making this all look good. Joey D, our tournament director. The Snap God, the best. Rockin' solid here. And Nick in the box. Just doesn't get any better. And I'm in the booth with this good-looking guy, Brent, that I haven't been in the booth with for a while, so I'm just jumping for joy here. Gene waking up with those sexy 6s.
Action here on Monty first with 9-8. He'll probably be getting out of the way.
I think so.
Thinking about it, but yeah.
Smart move.
Gene
Here's the
will
raise.
It to 12,000 seems to be the standard raise at
Did
this
he raise
table.
to 16?
Oh, 16.
Yeah, he went 4
See?
times. Yeah. He did, Brent. He went 4 times. He doesn't really, I think he's trying to take his down with no competition.
Looks like he's probably going to get that raise through here. Pete with king deuce offsuit. He'll lay it down. Yep.
Hey, it's all right. You know what? The blinds are 244. That's 10,000 in blinds right there. Nothing is my line. It's nothing to sneeze at. No problems there. Hey, you guys, Don't forget, tonight, April 12th, is the $10 poker party, $10 buy-in, $10 rebuys, and a $10 add-on after the first break. If you're anybody that has you wanted to play tournament, get a feel of it, don't really have a lot of experience, this is a very inexpensive way to get into it. And if you are somebody who has a bunch of friends, you want to have a good time, hey, come on down. We're 1111 North Congress, right across from PB International Airport. You know the line. Hop on a plane, jump on a bus, get in your car, come and see us. We are here all day, all night. Desi from Karachi, thank you for saying loving the stream. We love having you. Thank you for joining us. Brent, we're already on hand 10 here.
Yeah.
Ooh.
We are speeding through the hands here.
These guys are playing without a doubt.
Who folded pocket sixes?
That was Tom, which I was kind of surprised because Gene did a good job.
Yeah, I was going to say, I saw the sixes and now they're gone. Who folded those?
That was Tom. He folded those sexy sixes. Looks like Pete with the mystery hand and Monty even the big blind. It's a battle of the blinds here, dear.
Ace 10 queen. Not the flop. Monty is looking for 3 deuce of diamonds. He's going to take a shot at it, though. Pete checking the mystery hand. Monty bets 10,000 at it. Pete only with 39,000 behind here we got him at.
Both of them are a little bit, on the short
And
end,
he
but
will lay it
nicely,
down,
yeah,
so.
nicely done by Monty.
Definitely took that one down with the worst hand.
And he did a good thing. Bluke, how are you? No, it's actually, we're doing feature to final today, Bluke.
Yeah, we're switching it up on you guys.
We're trying to add a little more extra action so you guys can be with us and we can stay with you guys because we love this. Bluke, thank you for joining us. Love you, my dear. All right, you're seeing a little pause.
Balancing.
They're balancing the tables, making sure it's all on the up and up there.
Looks like we're losing our chip leader. Or all the chips are leaving the table.
Gene is going to be, he was the next big blind. He's going to be moved to another table, so the tables are balanced.
I guess Craig's got a lot of chips too. I didn't see Craig had that many.
Yeah,
So.
Craig's got a nice chip stack there. Absolutely right. You kidding me, Bluke? Yes, you rock, my dear. Great finish, my love. Awesome takedown on that. I was there in the chat back and forth, and you are amazing, dear. Congrats, love. Let us, now we'll see what we can see here. 3 players to a flop, Brent.
Yes, indeed. Flop coming. Ace, King, Jack.
Brian spikes the jack there.
Bets 5,000.
Says, inviting him in.
Tom only 42,000 behind, even though it's only 5K to call. Yeah.
Smart
He's gonna
fold.
lay it down.
Smart fold.
He had a gut shot with the queen, but little did he know it would have been
He would have been
good only for a chop, even if he hit.
Exactly. And he doesn't know that. By the same token, he doesn't have any spade. He doesn't have, if he had maybe.
Yeah, and
you
you'd
know,
think like 5,000 is a good price to see a turn card, but when you only got 42 behind, that's actually
It's hard.
over
it's hard.
10% of your stack right there.
Exactly, Brent. Deborah, thank you for joining. I love it. I love it. I love it. Come on, let's go, Washers. Smash that button. I love you. Yes, everybody, follow, like, subscribe. Let's go. Twitch, YouTube, and if you're an Amazon Prime member, you get the subscription for free. Deborah, thank you so much for joining us. I know we get it. It's Friday afternoon. People trying to get off of work, get some errands in, get going, try to get out, do some stuff. Come down, play cards with us, maybe get into the poker party tonight. But hey, that little button with the notification tells you when we're on, so just come on in.
There we go. We got all in coming here. Can't see the cards yet.
And it's Jim, I believe, that went all in.
No, this is the feature table. Feature table,
Yes.
we will be bringing you all the way to the final table and to the conclusion. Yeah, there we go. Jim all in with King 10 off suit. And Craig looks like
he went over.
Raised.
Yes, he went over the
Bet to
top.
50,000 we got.
Absolutely
with
right,
the
Brent.
eights. And look at this. Monty on the button here has 10.
He's got my hand, Brent. He's got my hand, pocket
And
tens.
he's only got 63,000. Feels like this is a moment to go all in.
I don't think you can get a better opportunity.
They're all in there with the tens.
Absolutely. He does not know Jim's holding one of his tens, but
Well, that's fine for him. He would like to know that.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. He doesn't know that yet.
He's in great shape here.
Oh, I love you, Chad.
All right, blinds
Spoiler
getting
alert.
underway here.
Eights
And
versus
we got
tens.
no more action here. So
No.
Jim with the least amount of chips with the king 10. And Craig and Monty in both pots here with the eights against the tens. Again, Monty in great shape here.
Exactly.
Really just need to dodge a king
That's all. That's
or one
all.
of the two outers on the eights.
Chad's already saying, here comes an eight or here comes clubs.
No, I think the tens are holding
I
here.
think the tens, that's my hand. I think he knows girls are, I'm in the booth here, so smack dab. So far, it's good.
So far, so good for the tens, yep. Turn card 3 of clubs.
Even better.
Just a king or an eight.
That's
and
it.
three spades, yeah, tens and threes going to win.
He knew. Monty
So
knew.
it's going to
Nancy.
eliminate Jim. That's going to take a little bit of a chunk out of Craig, but we still got him at 122. That's going to take Monty all the way up to 156. He will now be the chip leader at this table.
Yes, Brent. Absolutely right. What a great way to go. Monty knew I was sitting in the booth, played my tens, and they prevailed. Yes, it's a winner. Winner. Yes, absolutely right, Chad. Perfect push. He did the right thing at the right time, had the hand, had everything going perfectly.
Yeah, here's some chip counts, as we said. Monty Craig leading the way. Larry with 102,000. Zach 67, Brian 48, Tom and Pete the short stacks with 40 and 39,000.
Absolutely time for them to make a move. Hey, Clark Odell, how are you? Howdy to you too, dear. Thanks for joining us, love. But I think it's like when I'm in the booth with Steffi Mo, they just know. They know when to play the tens, they know when to play the deuces.
Oh, is tens your hand?
Tens are my hand.
Oh, okay. Well,
Monty waking
your
up.
hand's a lot more respectable than her hand. I think everyone's going to play your hand unless there's like an all-in and a re-all-in. Then you can get off tens. Otherwise,
Exactly. I'm totally with you, and especially if you have seen a flop where you've got higher cards.
yeah, the deuces, you'll see people just open fold them.
Right now, Monty did raise to 12,000. Hello, Florida Mountain Man. Thank you for joining us. Howdy to you too, love. I was expecting Brian to make a raise there.
Brian with 44,000 in chips here. We'll get them all in the middle with ace-king offsuit. Monty with an ace-5 of clubs. Looks like he folded it.
Yes, he did, my dear. Yes, he did.
One time I was in Atlantic City and I heard a guy talk and I asked him the same question that sounded close to Greek to me, but I knew it wasn't. And he said Greek, and I said, no. I called him out and he's like, okay, it's Albanian.
There you go. They're talking about the difference in language and the slight difference in dialect between Greek and Albanian. Just so that I'm filling my buddy Brenton. They were talking about all the great food, the shawarma, and oh, don't even go there.
Gross, yeah.
They're making us hungry, Brent. He's all
I was
Greek.
thinking about Greek tonight. I might still do it.
Oh my God, it sounds so great. In fact, there's a really nice little Greek restaurant right down the, east on Belvedere. They do a really nice job.
Nah, I can't vouch for them. I think they're not good at all.
Oh no, were you there?
It's all about the salad. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay.
I swear by Chris's Taverna.
Oh, I love that place
Yeah.
too. Oh yeah, but I like their Greek salad. I like it. Luke, Brian's in seat one. Brian's in seat one right now, dear. And I know Brian for years. I know all these guys for years. Right now, yeah, Craig's got the jack. Larry's got the mystery hand. They're checking the turn. Looks like Craig's going to have this one, I do believe. He's definitely going to lead out.
12,000 here at it. Top pair, decent kicker. Larry, though, looks like he's reaching for a few more than 12,000.
He's got the mystery hand, so there's a possibility here. He could be having a straight here. Yeah, he's getting out.
It was a pump fake.
Yeah. Just making you nervous. Yeah, they're all talking about the Hard Rock right now, the place that we're not supposed to mention. Yow. I'm just filling in Brent what they're talking about.
Man, I guess we can talk about them now.
I know, because we got Hard Rock Bet.
Right now,
yes,
yeah.
they're right back there.
They're right in the background, yeah.
I guess I was kind of hollow.
No.
As soon as I said that, it just says Hard Rock Bet right on the back there. So I think it's all cool.
Yeah.
We are at hand 15, blind still 244.
Couple of 6-5s here. Monty lays his down. Tom's is suited, though, and
Little 65
it
of
over a little bit, but he'll also drop it.
Little 65 of love. He says, I'm going to get rid of it.
Oh, we got a legend. Gentlemen, we have
Craig's going to raise with his Jack 10. He's got position.
Get ready, boys. Oh, and we got another superstar. Niall. Oh my God.
They are bringing the superstars in, he says.
We have all the legends in one table.
I love this.
Great
Brian
take.
said we have all the legends at one table. Looks like Niall joined the table. Niall from O'Shea's. I love
I
Niall.
think I saw Rudy in C2 as well.
Yes, I think so. I couldn't see if it was Rudy.
Niall yet, but I guess he's in the 9, yeah.
So we do. We have Rudy and Niall have joined this table.
Yeah, this is
Awesome.
quite a table.
This is so great. As Brian said, we've got the superstars joining the table, and it is a superstar table. It really is. Brand, I remember being here when we had one of our multi-flights, and I was in the booth with Terry J, that is, and Niall and Alex went 2.5 hours heads up. We were going to closing. Talk
Going to
about a
closing.
tournament. Niall waking up with ace-5 of diamonds.
Makes it 8,000, min race.
You like that min click. Controls the pot, gets a little idea where everybody's at. Tom's got
I
king.
don't, but it's a popular play.
It is. Tom's now going to move all in with his 40,000.
Yeah, Tom here with a king, queen of spades.
And like you said, everybody's got a different perspective on it. I get
Yeah,
the
I mean, I've said it many times, but I just don't get it because it gets to the big blind. It's like it's almost impossible for the big blind to fold with any cards, and you're just asking to get sucked out on.
I
I
totally,
like the 3x.
Yes.
I like the 3x.
3x, I think
makes it where the
is-
big blind has to pay. And here we go. We got Larry also
got-
all in with an ace queen.
The only reason I don't mind a min click when you get to a certain level, you haven't expended a lot, but you get enough information.
No, I mean, look, whenever we do moneymaker, big events, it seems like the min click's what all the top players are doing. So, I
Exactly.
mean, I'm not going to question them.
And
It's
like
never
I
been
said,
my preferred move. That's all.
love you, dear. Everybody's got, like I said,
Yeah,
there is no
everybody's
right
got
or
that,
wrong
yeah.
here.
And here we go. King, queen against ace, queen. Tom here.
Tom
In
against
trouble.
the-
Going to need some spades or a king. Or
Yes.
some run the straight cards, obviously. But king would be the easiest way here. Well, that's now he needs a jack.
He does.
Jack or running spades. There's a spade.
There's one spade.
Always a sweat. River card, 10 of hearts. Not
It
going
won't
to do it.
happen.
Larry is going to eliminate
know.
Tom. Jack.
Tom.
Yeah.
Great job, Tom. You played so well, my dear. Chad, I know, dear.
Tough spot to get in there. Can't blame him for going with king, queen of spades there.
It was
Short stack.
yeah, it was a nice hand. He knew he needed to do something at that point. And as you can plainly see our chip count, Niall has joined this table
Yeah,
with
Niall.
198,000 with 22% of the chips. Craig with 144, Monty also with 144. Larry's got 138, Rudy with 120, Brian 66, Zach 57, and Pete's got 7 big blinds left with 31K. You got it, Chad. There's always somebody great at the table to go for it. You're absolutely tremendous, dear. Niall waking up with the Kennel Club hand, quickly gets rid of it. He's off.
Watching me too. At least you knew.
She wasn't watching you. I was watching one of
I
my
finally watched
friends.
somebody play good poker.
Zach going all in with the king queen off suit, dear. In the cutoff position. Quick fold by Pete. Back to Monty. He's got ace queen. Yeah, Monty just kind of had a nice triple up before, so he's got a great premium hand, Brent, here.
Yeah, in the big blind. Tough to lay this one down. Don't see him laying it down.
I'm with you. 51,000 to call.
And there's the call.
Absolutely right, my
So
love.
now the same exact situation we were just in, except Zach's not suited, so he has
No, I'm getting up.
a little worse.
Exactly.
worse
Less
situation
right.
here.
Less outs with that hand.
All right, here comes the flop. Zach looking to see a king, 9-6-5. Running diamonds won't even help Zach
No,
here.
because, yeah.
There's
because
a 10, so a jack. Picks up a jack. Jack or a
Jack will
king.
straighten it out.
And a 6 of clubs on the river is going to eliminate Zach.
Great job,
So
Zach.
all of a sudden we're seeing him dropping like flies here at the feature table. Back-to-back hands.
Congrats, Zach. Always a pleasure seeing you here. Great job.
Bring Monty up to 204,000.
I think Monty now is the chip
Yeah,
leader
he
at
just
this table
surpassed
now.
Niall. Here we see some VPIP. A couple of these guys are new. Niall's only played a couple hands. He's got 50%. Larry, though, 47. Craig, 29. Mine, 29. Brian, 17. Pete, 11. Again, Rudy also only played a couple hands. So.
It's just starting for a couple of these guys. It's
Yeah,
just-
I'd ignore Niall and Rudy on this list because they've only played 2 hands. The rest of these guys have been here a little bit.
Absolutely right, my dear. And we've talked about this before. Anytime you get to 17, 18,
So
19%,
yeah, Larry at 47, he's been here the whole time. It's a high VPIP.
I know. You already, I mean, you see these guys are playing. Blinds have gone up to 366. We are on hand 18. And always a pleasure seeing Rudy at the table. He's going to make that raise to 15K with his ace-6 offsuit. Quick fold by both blinds there. And once again, taking down the blinds, nothing to sneeze at. That's 15,000 right added to your chip stack with no sweat. I'm not mad about that ever. Anytime you're adding chips to your stack, it's a good thing. You heard it here. And you guys know, don't forget, not just this poker party that we got going tonight. We've also got Derby Fest coming up. That's right, May 4th, Derby Fest. You hear these guys? Don't go there. Big day here at PBKC. Yes, Desi. Desi, absolutely. Just in 2 hands. This is, what do you not love about this game? Excitement all the way. Absolutely right, my dear. 1 hand can make all the difference.
Yeah, but I'm better looking.
I know.
Slightly. It's just a slight edge.
I've said that before. You're
It's a
good
slight
looking.
edge.
You're a great looking guy.
I love this. Niall and Brian talking about who's better looking, who's got the slighter edge. These guys are too funny, Brent.
Oh no, you can't do that. That's just jam, bro.
Blind versus blind here. Niall limping in here with 5-4 offsuit. Brian, though, he's jack offsuit. I think we're going to raise this up a bit.
I think you're right, my dear. Brent, the chat on the table is so good, I don't even want to interrupt.
So you just limped with the ace jack? Okay.
We did.
A tricky play here. It might backfire. Now flopping a 4, taking the lead. And you're gonna bet 6,000.
I like that bet. Let's see what Brian's going to do here now, my dear. Yeah, 6 outs, hits nothing on this flop. They were discussing about Niles being, and Brian admitting Niall better looking, so he's got the slider edge with that. Niall still in the lead with his hand.
Brian makes the call. Deuce of clubs on the turn now. Now slowing down and checking. Brian reaching for chips. But he will decide just to check back. So to the river we go. 10 of diamonds. 2 pair on the board.
I know. Double paired board is right, my Brent. Niall gonna
just another 6,000 from Niall here. And a call from Brian.
Damn, I misread my hand.
Now showing him the 4, 10s and 4s, going to take this one down.
Yes. Brian saying, I misread my hand.
And just missed a bet pre-flop. Got a little tricky with the ace-jack there. Backfires.
I totally agree. I don't even think he misread. I think he just, like you said.
Tried to trap a little bit.
He was trying to trap. It wasn't working out. But he wanted to see what Niall had. These guys are already talking about, because Brian's saying, I misread my hand. Now he said, I misread the board. And now says, you didn't misread anything. But as you said, he missed playing the ace-jack. He failed to bet with it.
Tried something. Backfired. Happens.
Sometimes it's Brian's method of play, which is really exceptional in a lot of ways to try to trap. Sometimes it will backfire, though.
Yep. I got Larry here raising it up. Ace-7 offsuit. Looks like 14,000 or 17,000.
Yes.
So we're at 18,000 then. Certainly not 17. I see 3.
Yes, I think
I
you
see 3
are.
orange out there for sure.
Looks like 18 to me as well.
No callers. Doesn't matter.
Made the raise, takes the chips, all good. These guys they're cracking me up. They're cracking me up. Anyway, you guys, just to also keep you filled in, this is another great event that's going to be happening here on Sunday, April 21st, here in our wonderful poker room up in the tournament area upstairs. It's the Great Charity Poker Tournament. Registration 11:30. Tournament starts at 12:30. It's benefiting Wheels for Kids and Connections serving the autism community. Hand 21, Brett, blinds at 366. Monty. Throwing away the ace deuce. Now throwing away the queen 6. Chad, you are so right. You are so right, Chad, in your comment. There it is.
Brian doing the almost all in.
Almost.
Or I guess he did say all in.
He
So
said
all
it.
in, buttons out. I see 1 chip in his hand.
Nope. He just made a raise.
Well, they're showing their cards, so I think it's
Oh,
an
so
all
it was an
in.
all
Yeah.
in. All right. Yeah, you're right. We couldn't hear that because he did have chips still in his hand.
Once Brian here with 37,000, it looks like. And it's not Rudy who called here. It's Craig.
It's Craig that
with the
called.
eights.
He's
Brian
got
with ace-5 suited. He's already walking away. It's usually a cheat to make sure you win the hand. You know, grab all your stuff, stand up, start to leave, spike the ace. See if it works.
It's all in the psyche.
Not so far. Deuce 6, 7, 1 club, 4. There's the
Oof,
flat.
now Brian picks
Open-ended,
up.
although Craig's got 2 of the
Craig's,
blockers with
yes,
the 8s.
exactly.
And he hits the 5. That's not going to be enough, though.
It makes 2 straights for Craig in a way. He's going to get 2 straights.
The 8s were good anyway.
Yeah, they were. But just to say, I got 2 straights. That's just my 8s.
So down goes Brian there. He will be eliminated. We're one closer here to, I guess we're working our way to the money now. I believe I overheard the money, the bubble was at 18 players.
Yes, correct,
Or I guess
Brent.
18 get paid, so.
Correct.
So basically, once we fill up this table and we're down to 2 tables, we'll be in the money.
Absolutely correct, my love. Absolutely correct. Great job, Ryan. You always play well. We always enjoy having you here and being always love you on the feature and the final tables. So right now you see the chip count with Niall at 252, Monty 201, Craig got 184, Larry 153, Rudy with 120, and Pete still in the danger zone with 4
It's a little
big
more than
bowls.
the danger zone. It's,
Yeah, just to
he's
coin
also
it.
big blind of the next hand, so
Yes.
that's going to put
So a little pressure there.
12,000 of his 28 next hand if he doesn't have anything here. Oh, look who we're getting back. Familiar face, Gene, coming back to the table.
Gene coming back, balancing this table.
Still got a decent stack there. Oh, they're still bringing more chips out of the rack.
Ooh, snap. Once again, you see Drew and Matt, part of our production crew, again with Gene as well upstairs, doing a heck of a job here. Kevin in the box, Joey D, our tournament director, the Snap God, the best. And we are moving along. And again, once again, guys, follow, like, subscribe, Twitch, YouTube, you know. Amazon Prime members, you get this subscription for free. Gratis is the greatest. And 22, blind still 366. Rudy, making a raise to 15K. 2.5 times. Actions back to Gene in the big blind. He's going to see it. Heads up to the flop we go, Brent. Smack a Deba. Gene checks even though he hits this 8 on the flop. Rudy's going to c-bet. 18. Gene's going to call.
Heads up here the turn. Deuce of clubs.
Gene's still in the lead with his hand.
2 pair now. 8s and deuces.
Absolutely. Gene's going to take this hand, and now he's going to bet. And Rudy's going to know.
Everybody votes, everybody pays. I know, I understand. I'm just letting you know.
Monty just telling Rudy at the table, because they were all talking about we get to the bubble, everybody throw in $10 each and we pay the bubble so we can avoid hand for hand and make it move. And everybody's got to be in agreement to do that. So right now, we're not sure, but we are playing the top 18. They started at 11:15 this morning with 159 players. Once again, you guys on Twitch just hit exclamation payouts, and you can get those payouts right on the screen for you. I will repeat them again later. Pete's going to move all in, which is what he's got to do. He's got only 28,000 left. Rudy, represent.
Down to the king 10.
Right
Rudy
now.
making the call. Larry making the call.
Rudy knowing he's making that call because of my girl Steffi Mo. One player's all in. There's still going to be side pot action between Larry and Rudy.
Pot at 93,000. If Pete can hit this, and boy, he smacks that flop.
Holy moly.
That'll be a nice little come up for him. 93,000.
Yes.
Larry betting 20,000 out of here.
You know Rudy's got a fold.
Rudy,
There's
lays
nothing
down the
there.
deuces.
Yeah.
So just needs to avoid an ace,
Yes.
jack, or a queen. So we can see that equates to 8 outs here.
Oh, smack dab. Larry's still with 8 outs. There's the
And there's the
queen, and he gets it. I
queen.
was just going to say, watch the
So
river.
that's gonna
Ow.
knock out Pete. Tough.
Pete,
Yeah,
great
Pete's gonna leave
job.
us here,
though.
tough break.
Yeah.
And Larry.
Larry now adding
Take
on.
the pot,
Nice.
93,000 more to his stat.
Yes. Indeed, yes, indeed, Brent. Great job, JB5388. Yes, exclamation payouts. You'll get the payouts there on Twitch. And just so you guys know, we're paying the top 18. First place gets 4,293. Second, 2,653. Third, 1,910. Fourth, 1,400. Fifth, 1,044. Sixth, 792. Seventh, 612. Eighth, 480. Ninth, 383. Tenth, 10 through 12, 310. 13 through 15, 255. And 16 through 18, 213. And there was some discussion earlier about paying the bubble so that they won't have to go hand for hand, but everybody's got to agree to that. Right now, they're going to be balancing the tables, ergo the reason for the little break, little pause. We keep everything balanced so that it's all good for everybody and fair for everybody. And in that interim, just keeping you apprised of what's going on. Thursday, April 25th, it's the 9th annual Spring Golf Tournament, PBKC, yes, at Abacoa Golf Club in Jupiter. It's Rooney's Golf Foundation. It will be benefiting Wounded Veterans Relief Fund, Unified Dream, and Forgotten Soldiers Outreach. All those proceeds go to benefit those charities. It's kind of what we do here at PBKC. It's a 7 a.m. registration and breakfast. It's 8:30 sharp at shotgun start at 8:30 a.m. with 1 p.m. lunch, awards, ceremony, and raffle. You can also go to our website, PBKC, at any time. It's pbkennelclub.com and get all the information about all our tournaments, about all of these things, or you can call 561-683-2222, extension 140. That's where we're at. And don't forget, guys, April 2nd through the 14th, Moneymaker Tour comes back, Brent. Unbelievable events going on. Unreal guarantees.
Wait, when's that start again?
Starts on May 2nd.
May
2nd through the 14th. Moneymaker Tour returns. Tony Burns, Chris Moneymaker. Oh my God, what great guys. Tony Burns, best in the biz right there. And these events are amazing. Woof.
What was that entrance? Just come and just throw your chips on the table? Oh,
It's Jeff the Silver Fox coming down.
Oh,
Just throwing those chips down on the table.
doesn't seem very happy.
It looks like he might have lost the last hand.
Yeah, and he's coming right into the big blind, short on chips.
That is correct. That is correct. Big blind will get posted. If the big blind cannot pay both big blind and ante, big blind is posted. Jeff is all in, and Larry and Niall are going to be heads up in a side pot. Right now, Larry gets the 10 right in the window. Niall quickly folds. Larry takes the side pot. Action's completed.
Jeff getting up. All he needs is a jack. He's got 3 outs here.
Absolutely.
9 of spades on the turn, and a 3 of clubs.
No help for Jeff there. Larry's going to add some more chips to his stack. And a great job, Jeff. Always a pleasure seeing you too as well. Good job, dear. Right now you see our chip count. Niall in the lead with 22%, 240. Larry right behind him with 231. Monty at 201. Craig 181. Gene at 162. And Rudy's there with 59K. He gave in a little bit of a few of his chips up there in that hand against Gene.
That's why it's his fault.
He was just like, he's the new guy.
I love Craig. He's the new guy. What the heck? Why are you getting all mad about?
You realize the screen is like one long V. It's like, you're all fall, just give me a walk. Let's go.
He says, everybody fold, just give me a walk. Let's go. So far, so far. Larry says no walk. Sorry it's a dead small, but no walk, Monty. All right, we're heads up to a flop right here, Brent.
Monty with a 5 deuce of hearts in the big blind. Larry made the call with queen 8 off. Neither player connecting on this flop. Queen high still in the lead. Board pairing here on the turn. Queen high still in the lead.
Absolutely.
And a 10 on the river. Queen high with the check mark.
Bingo. Larry's going to take that down. He's going to pick up the big blind in the ante, which, hey, that's okay. That's 12K. Kevin's going to be leaving us. And I do believe, is that Jay? Jay coming back in.
I'm not sure.
I think there's a few of us that got the same kind of haircut, so from the back it isn't always easy. Once again, shout out to our production crew. You know, Matt, Gene, Drew, you guys are amazing, like making this just smooth as silk. And that tall Josh, all the love to you, my dear. And 26 blinds at 366. Monty waking up with the girls. Small blind. Here comes the raise. Let's see. He doesn't raise his queens.
Just a limp.
He
Setting a
limps
trap. Let's see. This is where I feel like you have to just call here. Because if you come back over the top, you're giving away your hand. How much now raise to?
I can't see.
Yeah.
He made it 40K?
No.
Is that what he said? 40K?
Oh, Monty. Yeah, Monty does 3-bet here, it looks like.
Yes. He made a raise. Monty makes a raise of 40K.
But yeah, see, by doing that,
Now Niles out.
I would almost, if you're trapping, I feel like it's trappier.
Smack dab.
Trappier to just make the call there, check, and then let him bet. And then maybe
Exactly.
check raise him.
Exactly, my dear. If the purpose is to trap, you're absolutely right, Brent. If the purpose is just to take the big blind out and have no
So a
competition,
limp 3-bet just always screams huge hand. Aces, kings, queens.
bingo. Bingo. Onward we go. Quick fold there by Craig and Jean. Larry, king, queen of love. Raise. He's gonna 3 times there to 18. And he's gonna take that baby down just like that. Just like that. Easy peasy. Just like that. You bet, you get. That's what it is. Here now you're seeing VPIP numbers. These guys have been playing, and these guys are not afraid to play. These numbers are huge. Anytime you get to 17, 18, 20%, these guys are playing. They're not shying away. Nobody is scared here. Once again on a pause, making sure the tables are balanced. Let's see where we're at real quick. See if I can get that on here. Just, all right, come on. If I could get a signal, we'll be in business, my dear. Are we? Antoine the Don, I love you. We are dab smacking and smack dabbing. I love you. I do believe they said we were hand for hand. Is that correct? Did I think I hear
believe we
right?
are.
I think we are hand for hand. Now I'm going to double check.
Which means we're at 19, which means the next elimination is going to bring us to 2 tables and put everybody in the money.
That is correct, my dear. So currently we are on the bubble because we're paying the top 18, as Brent said. And we're at 19. And next person out. Everybody else will be in the money, just as Brent said. We are on hand 28. Blind still, you know, 366. Rudy.
Blind versus blind here. Rudy gonna make the call. Craig with ace king in the big blind gonna
Here,
raise
yes,
it up. Quick
indeed.
fold from Rudy.
Says
And
he gonna
shows
show
the ace king.
the Florida hand, as my girl Steffi Mo would say. So right now, for anybody just joining us, we are hand for hand. We have 19 players left. And once we get to 18, everybody will be in the money. Smack Deba. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. You guys, love you in the chat. Thank you so much. Follow, like, subscribe, Twitch, YouTube. You guys know Amazon Prime members, you get the subscription for free. And yes, we are here. You guys, hey, don't forget our Paddock restaurant, which is right next door to this building, right adjacent to us. We have an award-winning chef with great cuisine. I'm not kidding. They still have dinner and shows going, which is an unbelievable deal. Unbelievable entertainment. You've got on April 19th and April 20th, Pauly Shore doing 2 shows. Go online, pbkennelclub.com. Get those tickets because they sell out. Also on April 26th, which is a Friday, it's Petty Nicks, the iconic tribute to Tom Petty and Stevie Nicks. Dinner and a show. Let me tell you something. These shows, I mean, the doors open about 6:30. The show starts about 8 p.m. You can go online, like I said, pbkennelclub.com, or call 561-683-2222, extension 140. Bluke, I know about the bumper-to-bumper traffic. Oh, my God. I'm so glad you're watching. Thank you. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for watching, everybody in the chat. We can't tell you how much we love you guys. Larry making that raise to 18K. He's got a 3 times there, my dear.
Queen off suit. Doesn't look like he's getting any action here. That folds around and Gene the big blind. Gene.
And Gene chose.
Open muck the 10 deuce off suit.
He's
quite
not
up to his standards.
He's not in the Doyle frame of mind.
No.
These guys are great. I love them. They're just so awesome. What a great group of guys.
And now we gotta wait for the okay for the next hand.
Correct. Debbie's, thank you so much. I'm so glad you're joining us. Thank you for that wonderful comment. We appreciate that so much. We love it, and we love having you. We love seeing you guys joining us in the chat. Amazing, amazing. Making this awesome. We're here on the Friday. I couldn't think of a better place to be than sitting next to this good-looking guy, Brent. Yes, indeed. You know what?
God, Nancy.
Debbie, that is a good question because we only can see one table right now. So I'm not sure. I'm going to try to get that info for you, though. Monty waking up with the 10-8 of love says not liking it. Now, King 7. Quick folds there by Rudy as well and Craig as well. Brett says, I'm making a little noise in the booth because we need a little noise here. Debbie, I'm going to try to get that info if I can. Let me see if I can.
I think Betty's in. That's the only one that I saw.
I think that was the only person we did see. But you know what?
I'm actually going to run to the restroom, so I'll take a quick look after
Oh,
this
that's
hand.
great. I was going to text Drew and see if I can get that. Brent's going to get me. He says he's got to take a little walk, so he's going to get us the latest information. See if we saw Betty was in, but we, like I said, we're showing, like I said, the 2 tables are being balanced here. We can't see the other feature table, but you guys are amazing, amazing. Again, I'm giving a shout out to our production crew, Drew, Matt, Gene, making this all look good. Rudy is going to move all in right now with his Queen 9 off suit. He knows he needs to do something here. He's got 41K. Larry says, I can't call with Queen 5. And I don't see Monty calling with the 4 deuce. That's okay. You know what? Rudy collecting the blinds there, like we said before, 366 are the blinds. That is nothing to sneeze at. That's adding chips to your stack. And we're trying, Debbie, to get a little info. As soon as I get that, we'll update you on there. We did see Betty before. We're only showing the one feature table. The other table is still up above. So we're going to try to get you that info. And as soon as we get that, Debbie, I will definitely give you an update.
So blinds are up.
Blinds, as you just heard, are going up. Blinds are going to be 488. Again, the pause here in the action is because we are on the bubble right now. We pay the top 18 in this tournament. We're at 19. And once again, blinds, as you heard, have gone up to 488. But we are hand for hand because we are at 19 players. We are on the bubble. Hand 32. Rudy under the gun with the ace-9, moving all in. Quick folds by Craig, Gene, and Larry. Back to Monty. He can't play that 9-6 in the small blind. Niall, 9-7 offsuit. Oh. Niall's going to ask for a count. And then he's going to fold. So, once again, Rudy picking up the blinds. Hey, look at this. 488 are now the blinds. So the blinds are at, he's picking up 16K right there. Once again, you know my line. That's nothing to sneeze at. Here we're showing cumulative winnings here, this deep stack tournament. As you can plainly see, Larry, Monty, Gene, Craig, all in the plus zone there. Hey, just one strike here in the money, honey, changes that quickly. These guys are just about on the verge of being in the money. I told you we are at 19 players. We're paying the top 18. They are hand for hand. Ergo, the reason in the pause. Love this, love this. So, Deb, we're going to try to find out how many girls are left. Right now. Again, they're pausing because we have to play, keep everything fair and balanced here. And you guys, you know, you heard me say it once before. Guess what? Here, PBKC, 1111 North Congress, right across from PB International Airport. You know the line. Hop on a plane, jump on a bus, get in your car, come and see us. We're here all day, all night. We got high hands going today till midnight, $500 every 20 minutes. We've got the poker party event that's going to start later on. $10 buy-in, $10 add-ons, $10 after the break. Action is right now on Larry with his 6-5 suited. He's in the cutoff. And he's going to make a raise. Raise to 22K. A little more than 2.5 times there. Niall. He's got the Florida hand. He's moving all in the small blind position. Quick fold by Rudy. Going to put Larry to the test there. Niall's got 197. Larry currently holding 251,000. It would be a huge chunk of chips to sacrifice to make this call. So I do believe, yes, the fold is appropriate. That would be the thing to do. And Niall says, I'm okay with that. I take that big blind, the Annie and Larry's raise, and we move on. Anytime you're adding chips, and Debbie, just to give you an update, there are two ladies. Two ladies are left in this, in our feature event right now. So 2 women still left. this table is amazing. Right now they're getting kind of quiet because we're at that situation where everybody's on the verge. Rudy moving all in with his king 5 in the small blind position. I actually love that move. Craig, though, has a great hand. He's gonna call him. He's got ace 6 suited. Rudy's not really liking what Craig's got, but he's still got a live hand. Right now. Oh, Rudy's got 5 outs here. Let's see if we can get a deuce. Yeah, he gets a king right on the river. He didn't need a deuce. He gets a king. But, oh, did I misread something? I might have. Hold on. Oh, I see Craig. Yeah, he got the spade. He got the spade on the river. My bad, Jace. Our dealers. Head was blocking my view there. It was the king of spades. So Craig is going to take that down. Rudy's going to get eliminated. I do believe now that would bring us to all these people being in the money.
Is that going to be the 2 table now?
You know what? It looks like 2 full tables, 18 players. And that means all these players now are in the money. Rudy, look at, congrats, dear. You always play great. You're always super. It's always a joy to have you on the table. Feature final. It's always a pleasure. Debbie, you know, I'm here working. I'm going to get out there one day. I'm going to get out there, Debbie, and do my thing, too. I haven't played in a while. I've had so much crap going on in my life. It's been nutty. But I'm so delighted to still be here, especially with this great guy, Brent, in the booth here announcing, dealing. We're going to get there. Debbie, I'm getting out there. I'm going to join the women. We're going to make a force out of this. It's just been a while for me.
Me too.
I know. It's just been, you know, life's been crazy. It's been throwing me some curveballs, and I've had to just field them all. And I'm like, fielding them all. And it's, you know, it's what we do, Deb. It's what women do. We multitask. We take it and do it and get the job done. So I think we're right now we're waiting just to balance the table out. Waiting for the last hand to finish up
waiting
there.
for their hand over there
Correct.
to finish. And
so we can balance
high
the
card,
table.
figure out who's going where.
Exactly, Brent. Exactly.
Maybe a minute.
We got this. You know, it don't get no better than this. Friday. What time? Oh, Friday at 5 o'clock. That's Eastern Daylight Time. Yeah, Eastern Daylight Savings Time. Here we go. We're getting the table balanced. So everything is on the nice. And these guys are all in the money, right? All in the money. And if you want the payouts and you're on Twitch, yes, Debbie, we got this. We do. I'm with you, my girl. I love you, girlfriend. And if you guys know, I already said, if you're on Twitch, just type in exclamation payouts and you'll see all the payouts. I'm going to run through them real quick with you. First place is going to get $4,293. Second, $2,653. Third gets $1,910. Fourth gets $1,400. Fifth gets $1,044. Sixth, $792. Seventh, $612. Eighth, $480. Ninth, $383. 10th, 11th, 12th, all get $310. 13, 14, 15, all get $255. And 16 through 18 gets $213 for a $130 buy-in. That ain't bad. Bless you, my dear Brent. I'm still gonna bless you. It's all good. So as you've heard, our tournament director, the Snap God, Joey D, tournament director par excellence, has already told everybody they're all in the money.
Always a good thing to hear when you're in a tournament.
Yes. Drew doing a fabulous job floating there. He has told everybody, yes, keep the phones off the rail. Try to put those cards spread out in the box, at least in the beginning initially, so the reader can get them and all of you people in the chat can see them. And we are on hand 35. Blinds are at 488. We are moving along. Ooh, Larry waking up with Kennel Club hand suited. It goes that min click with 16K. And you've heard us discuss there's a couple lines of thought on there. Brent is so right in his analysis. Other people are also, like I said, hey, I understand the min click. We got pros doing because they, it's a pot control. It's to get information.
Well, here you go. You got Gene with Jack 3, and how can he fold when it's only 8 more? So he's going to make the call.
And he is.
And now he flops a flush, and that's kind of my whole problem with this.
And Brent is.
Where if you make it 24,000, is Gene going to call with Jack 3 of clubs?
But now he's going to lead out. Of course, Larry, it was very little to lose. He made a min click to find out what was going on. Now Gene leads out. Easy thing for Larry to get out of. And, again, nothing. Look, there's no human being is perfect. So there's no perfect way of doing anything, but there are recommended ways of doing things. There are things like, I agree with Brent. Brent, you're so right. You get that over with right away. You get somebody out right away. Here, maybe Larry says I would like the action, but I just don't want to waste that much money. I want to control the spot, see where it goes. And he also got the information he needed. Only cost him a little bit to find out. So, hey, all is good in the hood. And like Brent and I discussed earlier, many pros. We have these huge events going on. That's what they do. Debbie, are you serious? Oh, yeah. Nice. I love it. You go, girl. We have it all in seat 1. These guys are just joining the table. Seat 1, seat 2, and seat 10.
Like 17,000 raised, now an all-in from seat 1. Action now on Gene.
Absolutely right, Brent. And I think he's all in for about 40,000. Gene's going to go over the top. Is that what I heard?
It's looking that way. He's counting out a decent stack of reds here.
We have mystery hands here, so we're going to guess. Yeah, C10 quickly folds.
All right, so it looks like 8s. Is that what I'm seeing?
Yes.
Yeah, 8s.
Against.
For the
Is
ace
it
against
girls?
queens.
Yeah,
Yep.
girls against the 8s.
So Gene in great shape here to.
Just
Not
missed.
so.
Oh,
No, I see
not
an 8
now.
in
He
the
hits
middle.
an 8 right on the window.
And
I think he
never
fills
mind.
up, right?
Full
He
house.
fills
Yeah,
up.
8's
Yeah,
full
8's full
aces.
aces. I know, again, I apologize. Hard for us to see.
Bad beat there for Gene, but he can afford to take that one.
Yeah, it was only 40K, but a nice double up for seat 1. We haven't gotten his name yet, but I know we will shortly. And right now all these guys are in the money. They're in the money. They're in the money. Brandon Marlowe. I love you. Exactly. You couldn't have said it any better. It is. Every style of play, there's no critique there. What it is, there's everybody's recommendation. They're feeling the way they like, that they think is going to work for them. And yes, the job, dodge the landmines. And an ICM strategy also is you want to preserve your chip stack. So if you can get information by expending very little, that's a good thing too. Right now there was a raise by Monty. I believe a call by the gentleman in seat 10. We're trying to catch up on the names here. Or Brent, was that a re-raise? I can't see.
Well.
Nope, he called Monty's raise, and we're going to go heads up to a flop there. Monty's going to continue. 30,000 is what he's going to bet. Gets C10 to fold. Quick takedown by Marty. Nicely done. Well played. Brandon, oh my lord. Oh, go for big. Oh my god, number 3 in a row. Let's go. We haven't played since. Well, go, Brandon, go. You know what? I know you are Macho Man. I know. Brandon, I'm watching all the time. Debbie, thank you so much. I love it. I'm going to try to keep singing. I used to sing professionally, but my vocal cords were cut. I've had breast cancer twice. They found growths in my cords. They cut my couldn't talk for like a year or so, but I keep trying. I'm doing my best. Oh, I love you. I like that. Abba with money, money, money. All about that cash money. Now making that raise under the gun. I do know, Brent. My Brent, I know.
Oh, we know who I'm talking about. So
Exactly.
that's who's up there right now.
We figured. But that's okay. We right now have a little technical glitch, so we're just gonna move through it. And everybody still keep with us. Hey, it's kind of like we're all sitting at the table with not knowing what the hands are. I like it. I like it, Brandon.
Ooh,
I can't really sing because they cut my vocal cords. I'm trying, but you should have heard me.
You were just singing on the mic like 2 seconds ago.
I love you, Brent, but it's not the way I used to be. But I'm still trying to throw a little shot in there every now and then. Debbie, thank you. I feel that you guys are the inspiration for me. So I love you guys. Thank you for joining us. And I'm loving this Friday sitting next to this good-looking guy, Brent. I like to be here all day, every day. Yeah. Works for me. My gain, everybody else's loss. Oaktai better be bringing some money in,
Yeah.
he better be bringing us some pizza one day, too. There we
I don't
go.
think he's a pizza guy. He's a
no.
Ramatai guy.
He
from
likes.
every time I've been up here.
You know what? He does
No,
the
I'm
Eat
sorry, that's
Italian
Terry.
pizza. Terry's the Rama
Yeah,
guy.
my bad. I'm confusing my people up here.
I love you, dear. I've bought the Rama. I've bought the pizza. I buy whatever anybody runs. Oh, Brandon, I used to be able to impersonate Louis years ago. I used to do the Louis Armstrong.
We got our graphics back.
Yes, we are.
Now we got some
Vladimir.
names. Yeah, Vladimir here in C10.
He's got the
Gonna raise it
Kojak
up.
can. And Brent, that Kojak can has been running strong. He made a raise of 17K. Back to Nile. He's going to defend the big blind. We're heads up here. 75 of clubs is okay there. Let's see. I do believe Vladimir spikes the king right on the flop. I do believe we're suspecting. And, yeah. He's going to lead out now. He's going to fold. He's going to take that down. Brandon, yes. I love it. Do it for me. I did Louis Armstrong years ago. And like I said, he used to sing professionally. Everybody used to laugh because he used to look at me and say, that's the most incredible impersonation, out of anything. Because when you would hear my voice regularly, you would never think that. And all of a sudden, I'd come out with this Louis. And it was me. Brandon, I am here tomorrow. I will be downstairs dealing cash. You are amazing. I want to hear them because I can't do anymore. I did everything, Brandon. I used to sing everything from classical to jazz to contemporary to Broadway to rock and roll. I did everything. So, but now I'm like humming. But I'm going to keep humming. Right now, Craig, like that. Kojak making that raise to 20K.
Craig taking that one down.
He is just like I said, you bet, you get. It just goes like that sometimes. Well done, Craig. Let's see. We've got
like Brandon.
Brandon R. Brandon, my B, my sweet B. I call Brandon Sweet B coming in the box. And Brandon Marlowe, yes, find me. Absolutely. I love you because, like I said, I love that. You don't know how much I love that. I don't think I can do it anymore, but yeah, they cut those vocal cords. It's It's a real chore. There are days when, oof. It took me about a year to get my speaking voice back. So, oh Ty, we were talking about you,
There
oh
he is.
Ty, yeah. We were talking about Eat Italia. We were thinking, maybe you were on your way with. We were hoping you were taking some, stacking some chips.
Larry here raising up to 24,000 with ace queen of clubs. Craig limped in before him with nines.
Absolutely.
Action folding around. Looks like it might be back to Craig now. Yep, he will make the call.
And
Heads up the flop.
we're gonna go see this flop, Brent. Absolutely. Right now, ace right in the window.
Yeah, not the flop Craig was looking for here.
No.
We'll check it over to Larry. Most likely any bet here will take it down. 16,000. Keeping it pretty small here. Pot at 68.
He's inviting.
Small enough to get a call. I was
Yeah,
wrong.
he's inviting Craig to stay in.
Turn card looks to be a 6. Yep.
Yeah, Craig only has a couple outs here.
Checks it to Larry again. Maybe like 35 here. Ooh, I called that one. Or is it 30? Damn.
It's-
I thought I
you-
called it.
It's close.
Either
close,
way,
my
this time
dear.
it's enough.
It is. I think he was inviting Craig. He said he liked the flop. He said you were doing great. Brandon, you're only 42. When you look at people used to say the same to me when I used to do, I'm now way up there. I could be your mom, believe me, or you. And it's no grandma. But Brandon, same thing. They used to get blown away when I would do impersonations of people from so long ago. But that's my era. I know all that stuff. And Oaktai, I'm sending all the love back. Debbie, you are amazing. We love you. Laurie coming into the chat. You girl, thank you for joining us, my dear. Oh, I know, Brandon. I know. I saw that. Absolutely. Could be the rematch. You are so right, dear. Right now, Jennifer making it raise with that King 7 of clubs.
Rich going to make the call with Jack 10 off. Heads up to the flop.
Let's see what we shall see.
All hearts.
Ooh.
Ace 9 6. Rich with the Jack of heart.
Yes, dear. Oaktai, you are wonderful.
Italia, that's off of Okeechobee, right?
That's right, my dear.
Is that good? I've never been there.
Yes,
Yeah.
Oaktai is the spokesperson for Eat Italia, so we gotta get we should get a sponsorship or something, so we advertise. We're cheering on Jennifer on the table, absolutely. You go, girl. And Brandon, your parents, very young at 63 is right. Oaktai, thank you so much, dear. You're always amazing. We love you. Oaktai, no, I still gotta get you. I know you're a fan, and I never got to try it, so I would love to try it. We're giving him a shout out. I know, Brandon. I haven't tried it either yet, so I'm dying to. I live in the other direction, so I don't really get out that way. Oaktai, I'm sending all the love. Lots of hearts. Now's going to raise to 17K into hijack position with his ace tray. Ooh. Gil got position with the hockey sticks, my dear. Rich folds his mystery hand. Craig's going to be in on this. 3 players to a flop. Queen right in the window.
Craig taking the lead here.
Yes. I know, Brandon, it is. You're so right. This is a very solid table. And we are, we don't know I can't see the players at the other table. Craig's still checking here. He checked the flop. He's checking the turn. Niall had made a bet. Craig had just called. Could be a little trapping going on because Craig got that queen. Both of these guys are seasoned. There it is. Craig's going to move all in. This puts the pressure back on Niall. I don't think he can call this. Nice fold now.
Correct.
Well played. Well played. Nice job, Craig. You know what, Lori? Yes, yes. You are amazing, Lori. So great to say that. Powerful women. We got this. You girls. Girls. Rocking it. Oh, Brandon, all because you played it. Brandon, you're always top notch. Always, always. And I like the great poker face. Oh, yeah. Debbie's so right. Lady Gaga. Poker face. You got it, my dear. And Brandon, yeah, Niall. Niall is, you know. Lori, I love you. Girls rule. I'm with you, girl. The guys are okay, too, though, you know.
Yeah. All right.
I got no problem with that. I got one of the greatest guys right next to me in the booth, so I have no problem. And I mean it sincerely.
Vladimir here raising it up to 17,000. Ace 5 offsuit. Rich here on the button. Ace
He
king.
wakes up. Oh, yeah.
That's a re-raise, and that's an all-in button. So all the chips, 108,000 from Rich.
Quick fold by Craig. Gene with the
getting out of the
10-5.
way.
Yeah.
Quick fold with the Ace 5 from Vladimir.
Rich had position, had the hand, makes the move, and now he's collecting those chips. And he definitely needed to add some chips to his stack and does so. Smooth as silk. Well done. You know, I'm going to, once again, I'm giving a shout out to our production crew. Drew and Gene and Matt doing one hell of a job making us look good here. My partner, Brent, in the booth. I couldn't ask for better. And shout out to Joey D, our tournament director, the Snap God. You're amazing. And that tall Josh, all the love. Ooh. Monty waking up with Steffi Mo's hand. The deuces. Ooh. Little exposure on the fold. And my sweet bee Brandon telling you what was exposed. 9 of hearts was exposed. Oof.
Deuces.
Oof. And Gil
Aces.
waking up with American Airlines. Oof.
$25.
It's a 30.
30.
30K, my dear.
May make it a little harder for Monty to make the call here.
I know. Absolutely right. Easy folds there by the blinds.
22,000 more if Monty wants to see a flop with the deuces.
If he's feeling them, I don't know.
Yeah.
He's feeling
Do a
them.
little set money, he says.
Let's go. Steffi Mo, this one's for you. Monty's representing you, girl. Ooh.
Queen Jack 6.
Right now, aces are still in the lead here, for sure.
Brandon, tomorrow is going to be featured a final as well, from what I understand. We're going to be switching to this format from here on out, which means, what did we get started? Right about 4 today?
Yes, exactly. And I was just going to answer you, Brandon, waiting for the action to finish. Absolutely. As Brent has told you, we're doing feature to final now on Fridays and Saturdays. And we will be, like I said, streaming about 4-ish all the way to finish. 4-ish to finish. I kind of like that line. That works. Yeah, Wednesdays and Thursdays, it's about 1 o'clock-ish, something like that. Same type of format. You know, they just start earlier on Wednesdays and Thursdays. And then when we get to our Moneymaker event, I like it too, Brandon. I really like it too. It opens up an opportunity for more people to come in and see. Whoa. Whoa, Brent. Oof. Monty under the gun, followed by Niall.
22. Ooh, yeah. Now look at this. All right, we could have some action here.
Ooh, this could be dicey.
So Monty makes it 22,000. Niall here is playing a little sneaky here,
He's
and
just-
this could work to perfection for him.
Absolutely, because
Niall
look what's
aces. Again, Monty here under the gun. Niall right
And
behind the
Vladimir.
flats, and now here comes, and Niall's got to love to see this. Vladimir 3-betting his ace-king to 105. Craig over here
Oh,
with sevens. Easy to get off those at
yes.
this point.
Yes. You know they're
Gene
big
getting
hands.
out of the way. Unless somebody's got like queens or something here. You gotta think the blinds will get out of the way.
Quick fold by Larry.
Yeah, Jennifer 7-5. She'll get out of the way.
Absolutely.
So now back to Monty with king queen. Pretty easy fold for him, you'd think.
I would think
Especially with
This-
Niall right behind.
this is going to be dicey.
I can't imagine, yeah. But now here comes the all-in.
Smack
And the
Deba.
call, and that's how you trap.
This
Works to
is how-
perfection, especially
Absolutely.
when the guy right behind you has ace-king. That
So-
helps.
Absolutely. So right, Brent.
So Niall in great shape to take a monster pie here. There's a king, as we say, always a
Vladimir
sweat.
won out.
King and the king only on the river. It's a
And
nine of
it's-
spades. Niall's aces will hold up.
Nicely done now. Well done. That's when the trap works, as we said.
Yeah, we saw also Monty folding that king queen, so one out at best he had there, did Vladimir.
Absolutely. And Monty knew.
Ooh, I didn't
Monty's no
realize
fool.
Vladimir actually had Niall covered. Okay.
Oh yeah, Vladimir definitely had now covered. So that's a great takedown
Jeez, by
for
a
Niall.
lot. I remember when Niall was the chip leader. Okay.
I know.
I hadn't been paying attention to the chip counts, apparently.
No, my dear Brent, but he took a couple of hits. Niall
Yeah.
took a couple of hits, but he's back in business now. Brandon, yes, I like it too. I love we go from break to final on Wednesday, and especially on Wednesdays and Thursdays because you know what it does. It allows everybody to get some TV time, and it allows also other people to come in and join us. So we're expanding the coverage, which I love. Thank you, Brendan. Yes, Niall. I know Niall forever and ever. He's a great guy and a great player. And we is right. We. Quickly back to Gene with the 76 offsuit. Larry's got position. Ace deuce. It's going to raise to 22K. Jennifer says, I don't like this. I'm leaving it. Back to Monty with Jack 4 offsuit. Is he going to defend his big blind? He sure is. Heads up to a flop. I love you, Brent. Brent has his water bottle and it keeps falling over. So that's why I'm laughing. Jack right in the window.
Yep, top pair here for Monty.
Yes.
Bottom pair top kicker for Larry.
Backdoor flush draw for Larry as well.
Yeah, Monty bet 30,000. Larry making the call. Turn card here. Looks like a spade.
It's just who just said about a backdoor flush draw.
No outs
Yow.
here for Larry. As you see on the
Exactly.
top of your screen, 11 outs now. Any ace, any deuce, any spade.
Absolutely right, Brent.
Monty, that looks like 40.
40.
And there's the call.
There is.
So pot already at 200,000 just about. To the river we go.
Let's go.
Jack of diamonds. Great card there for Monty. Giving
It
him
is.
the check mark. Not the card Larry wanted to see.
No.
Larry's got two pair, but Monty's been betting out the whole way. It looks like he's probably going to
I
go
think-
all in, or
No, I think
maybe
he's just
no,
going to
Try to
continue.
get a little value here.
Yes, I'm with you, dear.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
the
he's
all.
all in.
I was going to say, he doesn't.
There we go.
He went from 30 to 40. If he's going to up it again, it's pretty much all in.
Absolutely right, Brent.
Quick
Yeah,
quick roll from Larry, though.
I couldn't see what was left there, but absolutely right, Brent. So correct. And Brandon, yes, you know exactly. You are right, my dear. You know what? That's also that was an opportunity to do that. You're absolutely right, Brandon. And then that could have definitely been more profitable for Monty. You're absolutely right, Brandon. Well said, sir. We love you in the chat. Hey, you guys, follow, like, subscribe, on Twitch, YouTube, Amazon Prime members. You get this subscription for free. And gratis is the greatest. It is indeed. And you guys know it. These guys are all in the money. And we are rocking and rolling here on a Friday at
Transferred
PBKC.
one of our players out to balance the tables.
There we go. Blinds
Lost
are...
Nile.
Yeah. Yeah, just
So that means we got to be at 16. 16 or... Yeah, it's got to be 16.
Betty, thank you for joining us. Yes, we are at 16, my dear. I just updated that too. Jennifer, nice hand. Queen 7 of spades with position, raising it to 27K. Vladimir going all in with his mystery hand. Oops. There we go. There we go, B. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you. Yes. Thank you so much for joining, and I can't wait for you to come back. Absolutely. Bluke. Nice. You guys. Yeah, Betty. Bluke's asking, what place did you finish in on Sunday? Betty! My girl Betty. Yeah, but I think he's asking about how you placed on Sunday, Betty. Hand 48. Blinds are 5, 10, 10. Nice job, Betty. 24th. There was some cash there. Congrats, Betty. Great job. Well, Bluke, if you're missing it, Betty's telling you on Sunday she finished 24th.
Got a little blind versus blind here. Nobody flopping anything, but Vladimir takes
He says,
puts a bet out there and takes it down.
absolutely. I bet, I get. You bet, you get. Oh, smack dabba.
I'm getting hungry.
You started making me hungry. You talking about the food. Oaktie talking about the pizza.
Yeah.
All right. Oops. All right. There we go. Yeah, just put him in the box just briefly, just a tad. Nicely spoken. Good job, B. Larry waking up with the Cowboys. Races at the 32K. Vladimir, he's got position with a premium hand too,
Vladimir here with the ace queen on the button.
All in.
Ooh, boy.
Wow.
Well, ace king, now ace queen for Vladimir, and he's not dead. Obviously, any ace here
Absolutely right, dear.
is all he needs. And what do they say kings are? Ace magnet.
Uh-huh.
See what happens. Not so far. Queen 5-5 does pick up a couple more outs.
Oh,
with the
smack
queens.
dab,
Oh,
full
that'll do
house
it.
there for Larry.
King of spades on the turn.
Oof. Fill her up.
According to our graphics here, that's not going to eliminate Vladimir, but it's going to cripple him.
It's a huge dent.
Let's see if those are accurate.
Oh, you crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy.
Alright, so as you can see, that's going to give Larry a
Huge chip lead
big
right there.
stack here.
Yes.
And yeah, Vladimir's big stack. He took a big hit with Nile on that one hand with the ace, king, and aces, and now
Exactly there. Oh,
Larry just about finished him off. Although, you know, they say chip in a chair. Let's see if he can make a comeback.
we've seen it. We've been there. Quick fold by Gene under the gun. Larry says 43, or as I call it, the Walter Payton 34. No go. Quick fold by Jennifer. Let's see what Monty does with that Jack 10, Brett.
Well, Vladimir's definitely all in here. Ace queen again.
Absolutely.
Well, that's,
Ooh,
I
not
guess
quite,
not.
not
Just,
quite.
just a call.
There was a raise by Monty to 25 and a
Yeah,
call.
he's got more than 23,000, so the graphics are off a little bit. That's why we have him as all in, because graphics had him not even being able to cover that call.
Yes, my
As
dear.
we could see, he just called it and still has a little bit behind, not much.
Correct, my dear.
So Jack 10 against Ace Queen here. Flop Jack,
Jack
with
right in the
deuce.
window. Right
Vladimir finally getting the best hand with this Ace Queen, Ace King, and he still can't catch a break.
I know, and now he's all in.
Now, yep, there's the all in on the flop here.
Vladimir.
Still got 2 overs here.
Yes.
Now he's got the king as well.
Okay.
River card is another
Full
jack.
house.
Full house.
Monty, fill her up.
Tough little stretch of cards there for Vladimir.
But Vladimir, congrats, because you are going home with money, honey. You are definitely going home with money. I'm trying to get a feel of where, and of course, naturally I couldn't get a signal. Of course, who would think I would get a signal in here? Just to keep us up to date. I had it and we lost it, but I'm trying to get this phone back working.
Well, that's probably going to be a little ahead.
So let me see what we got going here.
It's going to be 15 minutes ahead if you look at that.
Yeah, but just to get an idea.
Yeah.
Right now it should be with, I would think we have 8 and 8, 16, 15 or 16 players. So we either got $213 or $255.
No, we're missing 2, so...
I guess it 15 or,
could be
because I don't know what the
it
feature.
could be 13 to 15, somewhere in that
13 to
range.
15?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're missing 2 down here.
Yeah.
Correct, my dear. And that would be, he would have gotten $255. Congratulations, Vladimir. You did such a great job, my love. Let me see if I can just get... Yeah. I'm still trying. I'm still trying. Smack dab, 3 players here looking at this action. Rich is going to get the check mark for this hand. These guys are so great. I love to listen to them talk to each other too. They're just so much fun. And you guys, once again, thank you so much for joining us in the chat. You know, follow, like, subscribe, Twitch, YouTube, and Guess what? Amazon Prime members, you already know you get the subscription for free. Hand 52, blinds 5, 10, 10. And let me see where we're at here. Yeah. So we are correct. Vladimir did take home $255. Great job today, Vladimir. Such a great play.
Craig raising up here at 25,000 on the button, 10-9 offsuit. Larry in the big blind makes the call with an ace-6.
Here we go. These two guys going at it.
Flop coming 3, 4, 5.
Oof. Nice flop for Larry.
And he's going to lead out here. And Craig was the pre-flop raiser. Larry just called, so he's going to try to take control of this one, betting 25,000.
Absolutely.
And Craig looking down at 10 high, yeah, tough to.
It was very tough to defend that or go anywhere with that. But Larry, that was a nice flop. He had ace high, granted, but he also had the open ender. And you make that bet, you make that move, you take the chips. And anytime you're adding to your chip stack, it's a good thing. It's a beauty. So, yes, just to keep you all, yeah, we are right, Brett. That's exactly where we're at. So, as I said before, 13 through 15 is going to pay $255. 12th, 11th, and 10th will be paying $310. And if you're on Twitch and you want to see the payouts, just type in exclamation payouts and they'll show up. Craig, he's got those pocket fours and the cutoff is going to raise to 25K. I'm liking it. Quick fold by Gene. B is so funny. I call him Sweet B. Brandon, our dealer. Heads up here, Jennifer with the King 5 suited.
I could hear you coming from all the way back there.
Right now, great flop for the fours. Jennifer's got 5 outs
Yeah,
here.
it's not very often you have fours and you don't see an over on the flop.
You're not kidding. It's a great flop, like
Yeah.
I said, for the fours. Jennifer ain't scared, though. Looks like a raise coming on. I like it. She ain't afraid, Brent.
Alright.
And neither is Craig. She made a raise to 60K. Craig calls.
Eight of
Right
diamonds
now.
on the turn.
Snap. Still great for Craig.
Jennifer's still gonna.
She's going to lead out.
Put the pressure on with these fours, and this looks to be a pretty sizable bet she's putting together, and it will be interesting to see what Craig does here.
Yes, it will.
Again, this is a great board for fours, and he's not giving it any thought. He's
No.
snap calling here. 55,000.
Wow. Craig saying, I think I still got it. And he does right now.
And this has turned into a big pot here. 293,000 in the middle now.
Oof.
And a pair of fours is leading the way, and a pair of fours has a check mark now.
Now she
Jennifer
checks.
finally slowing down. I can't really picture Craig betting. Yeah, exactly.
Well, Craig goes all in, so Jennifer's
Craig
folding.
went all in.
He went all in.
Wow.
Maybe he was,
I mean, obviously, when she slows down checks, that's a good sign.
yes.
But I didn't really think he's going to get called by anything worse than him, you know. So
I totally
surprised by
agree.
that bet there.
I totally agree with you, Brent.
He's only getting called if he's beat, but either way, he's taking down the pot 300,000 there.
Nice size pot. What a
Jennifer-
swing this
yeah,
is.
Jennifer was not a believer, and it cost her there.
I know, she kept trying, and
Yeah,
sometimes.
she came over the top on the flop, got called, took another stab on the turn, got called again.
Yes. Sometimes it can
Finally
hurt
got
you.
the memo on the river there, but by that time, yeah, 300K pot already.
I know. But you know, she's still got chips. She's still in the game.
Speaking of chips, Craig still stacking. He's got a lot of them over there.
I know. I think they're going to be coloring up soon. I think they're going to be going on break very
I think
soon.
they're going to start with Craig.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Those orange chips are towering.
They are huge towers. Gene's
All
moving
here
all
from
in.
Gene, Queen 5. Gene just about 100,000 in chips. A little over that, maybe.
I think so.
Can't tell.
I think so, my dear.
A little under that.
I love Brad.
97, yeah.
It
Right
is
on the money.
97. Actions on Monty with the 10-9 of clubs. Yeah, Monty, I'm with you. It's too much to spend to try to. Yeah, you can't. It's just too much to risk. You know, you don't mind making moves when you need to make the moves, but you don't want to waste and expend chips unnecessarily. Strategy is you still want to preserve your chips and move up the line. Kevin is coming back in the box. Once again, a shout out to our tournament director, Joey D, the Snap God. Awesome, awesome job as always. Our production crew of Drew and Gene and Matt. Thank you guys making this all look so good. And that tall Josh, you know I'm sending the love. You already know. I get to be here with this good looking guy on a Friday. Are you kidding me? Thank you, Brent.
Good day. Good day to be here, Nancy, you know.
Always, always love it.
A little hot outside. Here in the AC watching a little poker.
Not bad. I don't mind. These guys are great. I like it. I love sometimes the chat that goes on the tables. It's just great.
I thought it was customary. I was kind of getting used to it. You were dodging.
Right now, Gil, he's big blind with the ace-10 11. Monty in the small blind. He says, there we go. Monty made the original raise to 30K.
Yeah,
Gil's
Gil
going to
here.
go over the top all in. He gets Monty to fold. Takes those chips, which is just what he needs because, you know, he wants to add a little bit more to that chip stack, which is what he greatly needed.
This lady's like 80-something, oxygen tank, white hair.
I love Kevin talking about what's going down. All right. All right. We're gone. We're gone. We're gone. I keep losing the signal, but I keep rocking and rolling no matter what. Hand 56, blinds 5, 10, 10.
Larry here. Card's right in the middle of the box, but it's a mystery hand. He's going to raise it up, and as we see here, Jennifer now with ace-king right behind him. 32,000 is the raise. Quite a big raise.
Yes.
Re-raise all in.
There it goes. She's
And
going
there's an
all in.
all in over the top from Jennifer. Will be interesting to see what Larry's got here to make that big raise. And
He's
no
gonna
thought to
make
the
a
fold.
big fold. Jennifer says, that's okay. I'm going to take
Oh
these
yeah,
because
take the free 32 plus the blinds, sure. Not
absolutely.
have to sweat. I'll take that every time.
I'm with you. Absolutely. I told you, blinds at 5, 10, 10. You got 25,000 right there in blinds plus the 32. I'm getting some of the chips back that I expended earlier. Like I said, you're never out of this game. Never a dull moment. You're never out. And there is the truth about chip in a chair, without a doubt. Debbie, yeah, she is not afraid at all. She plays with absolutely undauntingly. She is not afraid. Debbie, go Jen. Debbie says, go Jen. Let's see, we're hand 57. Quick fold by Gene, then Larry. Back to Jennifer. Says no go. Monty, ace, deuce, off suit, and a cutoff. He just put out he just flats there. Ooh,
Yeah,
Rich
man.
King, Queen of Love.
Nancy, it's about to be a party. I'm hearing all this commotion. I was like, what's going on? I'm like, oh, yeah, poker party.
That's right. That's what I said to everybody earlier.
Yeah.
It is April 12th.
But it's
Poker
now about
party.
6 p.m. We're getting underway.
I know.
You got until usually at least a couple hours after. I'd guess 8:15 at the
Yeah.
earliest.
8:15, 8:30.
Registration would end, maybe
Yes.
even later than that.
Woof. What a flop.
Ace, king.
Monty's tripping. He's just flatting again.
Yeah, Rich betting 20,000 here with the 2 pair.
Smack dab.
10 on the turn. Means the only out for Rich now is going to be the jack to give him a straight.
Exactly.
We know 1 was folded, so 3 outer here for Rich. He's betting another 20, it looks like. Monty has raised.
Yes, indeed. I was
So
expecting
looks
that.
to be enough here to be putting Rich at risk.
Exactly right, Brad. I was expecting that. With Monty just flatting on the pre-flop and flop.
Seemed like the right time to make this move.
Absolutely correct, dear. You would hate anybody to catch the out anyway, no matter what, so. And he be tripping, so definitely the right move. Put that pressure back on Rich. Putting Rich in the tank because Rich, you gotta figure. Debbie, you're amazing. And if you're asking me, no, I have not. If you're asking about anybody else, I don't know. I do know guys that have played in the main event.
Rich still in the tank here. He's got, again, any ace beats him. He's got the best king.
He does.
He's got the gut shot draw, which, as we know, is his only way of winning this hand.
That is correct.
He's only got about 62,000. We got him at more behind. So with blinds at 510,
I know.
tough spot. And as you can see, he's
There go the reason
not
for the
sure what he
deliberation.
wants to
He
do,
is
but there
going.
is the call. Jack and a jack only is going to be the only way for Rich to take this one down. Got him
Exactly.
at 9% shot here.
Exactly. He's got only 3 outs, as you said, my dear. So Rich goes all in for another. He's all in for 82. And he gets a call from Monty, of course. Yes, Rich, that's what you need. And there's only 3 of them left. Oh my God, he spikes
Wow.
this game. This game is crazy sometimes.
282,000. That is a tough beat for Monty, who's just over 100,000. He could have used that pot. And a 3 outer on the river.
Ow. Oh, Brent.
That'll
Ow. That stings is right. Oh, Monty had the best hand going in. He had the best hand flop turn. OMG. Oh, Debbie, no, I have not played in a main event. I've had friends that have, but I have not had the pleasure. I have had a crazy, crazy schedule where it just has never panned out for me, but I'm going to try to get back and play some, hopefully in the not too distant future. A couple of us have an idea up our sleeves. We'd like to get on the road and do a little something there. But we're going to hope that it all works out. But Debbie, I love you. I love all of you people coming in the chat, joining us. I love being here in this booth with Brent, this good-looking guy. Fridays don't get no better than this. Watching poker, announcing the game, sitting here with this great guy, and all you people in the chat. All my love. 3 players, 2 a flop. Gil's got the mystery hand. Craig's got a gutter. Gil seems to be leading out here, so he might have had something there. He's going to get a call from Craig. I love that. Thank you, Donna Love, for joining us. He's on Team Jen. Well, let's see if Gil's got a girl. He's gone tripping. Nope, check. He doesn't have a girl. So Craig doesn't hit it. Gil was the original better on the flop. So let's see if Craig makes a move and gets Gil out, seeing weakness on Gil's part with the failure to bet. And he does so. Well done, Craig. Yeah, the failure of Gil makes that bet on the flop, but then he just checks on the turn, which is the sign of weakness. And Craig sees that, makes a bet, gets Gil out, and takes this down. Doesn't have to strike anything. It's all about the moves you make in this game and your position as well. And knowing the chip stack and the players you're up against makes all the difference. Any 2 cards, it's how you play them. You and I know we're down there all the time with guys saying, oh, give me aces, give me this, and then I use it, and then they don't know how to play them. So you know what? Oh, Jennifer under the gun. With the Florida hand, as my girl calls it. Going to be raising to 4DK.
Big raise here.
Monty moving all in.
Monty, King Jack of Hearts, and bad timing for him, you'd have to think. He just took a bad beat. He's going to look to even that out here by sucking out here, because he is well behind with the King Jack.
Yes.
And he's surely going to get called, which he does right there. So.
Absolutely, Brent.
King Jack of Hearts against Ace King offsuit. Monty, obviously, Hearts would do the trick, but Jack.
Oh my gosh.
Jack is his only live card at the moment.
Absolutely right, Brent, and he is looking for a lot of love.
Flop coming 10, King 5. King not helping Monty at all here. No hearts. Turn card 6 of spades.
Still.
That actually takes away the Jack of spades as an out.
Exactly.
And a deuce of spades on the river gives Jennifer a flush she did not need.
If she had it with the ace king, but the flush just made it better. Oh, Monty.
Yeah, that was
great
a tough beat of the
job,
hand before
Monty.
there, getting 3 outed with that Jack.
Oh, my dear. And once again, Monty, congrats. I believe you're going to be taking home at least $255.
Ooh,
Great play, my guys. Great play. Monty, great job. We're now going on a 10-minute break,
Ooh,
you guys.
yeah.
They're going to color up some checks. I'm going to just talk to you quickly about a few upcoming events. And
Nancy, I'm going to grab a water.
you
want
go.
water?
No, I'm fine, Brent.
Right.
Thank you so much. Guys, once again, there is tonight the $10 poker party. $10 buy-in, $10 re-entries, and a $10 add-on at the end of the first break. And guess what? You guys have plenty of time to get into that. I know it's starting around now, but you'll have until at least 8:15, 8:30, up until the first break to enter into that tonight's tournament. It is a great event for anybody who would like to get some hands-on experience on playing tournament and you're not that familiar, or for anybody just out with their friends want to have a good time. It is an inexpensive way to have a hell of a good time here at PBKC. You know, we are located at 1111 North Congress. That's right across from PB International Airport. And you know the line. Hop on a plane, jump on a bus, get in your car, come and see us. We're here all day, all night. So join us tonight for that poker party. Again, Sunday, April 21st. It's the Great Charity Poker Tournament. This tournament is an amazing event. I do believe we're going to see Mince's Maniacs, and Barstoolers probably joining in on this one. The registration's at 11:30. The tournament starts at 12:30, and it is for amazing charities. It is benefiting Wheels for Kids and Connections serving the autism community. Again, go online, pbkennelclub.com, get all the info on that. And it will be, like I said, a regular Texas Hold'em tournament. It's great for new and experienced players alike. Don't forget, May 4th, big day here. It's Derby Fest. It's the Kentucky Derby. All these stakes races that you hear all the time in the background, especially on Saturdays with these guys yelling and screaming, that's what that is all about. It is indeed. And you know what? Big event here. You can bet simulcast racing will be going on. You can bet the full card here on our premises. There's going to be, the Derby, mint juleps, the hat contests, the whole 9 yards. Amazing food. It's going to be, oh my God, I got to stop. Sean, thank you so much for saying that. I so appreciate that. That just touches me. Thank you so much. And Debbie, the woo-hoo, go girls on the Jen part. Monty played great, and he is taking home some cash, and you guys are amazing. Sean, thank you very much. I so appreciate that. Thank you. Once again, Derby Day is awesome here at PBKC. Come and join us on Derby Fest. You can't go wrong. Great food, great mint juleps, great hat contests, and the betting is going all day long. And the card is there, and you can watch all the races. And we're going to have big screen TV. We're going to have it set up outside. We're going to have music, all that kind of good stuff. Don't forget, I told you before, Thursday, April 25th, it is the PBKC 9th Annual Spring Golf Tournament at Abacoa Golf Club. That's in Jupiter, Florida. It is an amazing event. It's the Rooney's Golf Foundation, which is always benefiting charities, and all the proceeds are going to go to Wounded Veterans Relief Fund, Unified Dream, and Forgotten Soldiers Outreach. Again, that's on Thursday, April 25th. 7 a.m. is registration and breakfast. 8:30 sharp. Shotgun start with 1 p.m. lunch, award ceremony, and a raffle. It's the 9th annual spring golf tournament at Abacoa Golf Club in Jupiter, and that is April 25th. And once again, don't forget, we still got dinner and a show. Dinner and a show. This is the best place. It is the greatest price to get an unbelievable meal. We have our Paddock restaurant, which is right adjacent to us right here. It's still at 1111 North Congress. We have an award-winning chef with amazing cuisine. I'm going to tell you something, off-the-chart food. Pauly Shore is coming 2 nights, April 19th, April 20th, and on Friday, April 26th, it's the Petty Nicks iconic tribute to Tom Petty and Stevie Nicks. These are dinner and a show. Doors open at 6:30. Show starts at 8 p.m. Go to ppkennelclub.com. You can get those tickets there. Get them fast because they sell out. Or if you prefer, call 561-683-2222, extension 140. Debbie, I love your energy being in the chat with me. And Zardos, thank you so much. You don't know how I appreciate that. You just don't know. You know what, Debbie? I can't make that. I would love to be playing in that tournament. I was an avid tournament tennis player and avid golfer, but some nice girl with no license and no insurance rear-ended me a couple years ago, broke my vertebrae. I can't swing a club. I can't lift my right arm. I used to be a marathon runner, a swimmer. I still get out there. I do my biking. I do my power walking with a lot of pain, but I can't lift a golf club anymore, and I can't swing a tennis racket anymore. It's just one of those things, and the surgery is just off the charts right now. So we're doing the best we can with the tools I got left. I'm trying to keep myself locked in this booth at least once a day. That's going out there to you, Josh. Get me locked in this booth or floating out there, because even I love dealing. I still love dealing. I'm doing it anyway and moving every way we can. We're gonna keep going until they come after me. You know what I'm saying? Thank you guys so much for your kind comments and all of that. And guys, let me tell you something. You know Mom's Day is just around the corner. It's coming up May 12th. May 12th. once again, in the Paddock Restaurant, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. It is an amazing buffet. Treat mom to this call to make reservations because they will be required. And, again, 561-683-2222, extension 199. It's an amazing buffet for mom. It's $55 for adults. For kids ages 5 through 12, it's $15, and kids 4 and under eat free. Guess what? Live music as well. It's amazing. That buffet is so well done. And there's Hoffman's Treats for Mom. It's right. It's that Hoffman's Treats, Hoffman's Chocolates for Mom, guys. And don't forget Moneymaker Tour coming back May 2nd through the 14th. Unbelievable events. I say this all the time. You don't play poker if you cannot find an event to get into. The guarantees are incredible. Go online, pbkennelclub.com, get all the info. That's right, Tony Burns, one of the best in the biz. Chris Moneymaker, what a great guy. Coming back to us on May 2nd, and it's May 2nd through the 14th. You guys, Debbie, thank you for your kindness. And I haven't tried that. I've heard about it. I'm going to look that up, but right now I've been kind of doing my own. The pain was exorbitant, but I'm kind of doing some of my own kind of muscle, trying to build the muscle around it so I can continue to go on. I do the best I can, and I'm going to keep going until they can't get me down. They just can't. I'll keep going as strong as I can for as long as I can. You guys in the chat, I just love you. I can't even tell you how much I love you guys. I'm going to just run a little quick commercial here. I'm going to be back with you guys real shortly. Just have a little, but all those events I was talking about, I'm going to run this little 30-second strip here you're going to love.
PBKC is your entertainment destination for poker, table games, OTV, Paddock Live events, and exceptional eats. It's showtime in the Paddock Restaurant with comedian Pauly Shore, April 19th and 20th, Petty Nick's Dinner Show, April 26th, and PBKC's Kentucky Derby Fest, May 4th. Bet Sports Now, powered by Hard Rock Bet. Go to pbkennelclub.com/Hard Rock Bet.
And yes, we are back. They are back from their 10-minute break. We are back. Kevin's in the box. Just so you guys have an update here, we are down to our 12 players. 12 players remaining in this tournament right now. So we're still on spread over 2 tables. Blinds are now at 10, 15, 15. Hand 60. And 12th place is going to take home $310. 12th, 11th, and 10th will all get $310. And if you're on Twitch, you can hit exclamation payouts. Just type that in, and you can see all of the payouts. I'll run that through with you once more. You guys, we are back in the action here. Craig is raised to 40K with his king 10 offsuit. And Jennifer in the big blind is going to give him a call. We're heads up to the flop. And we're good to go. It is, Brent. Brent is coming back. He just had to get up, get a little water, and right now, Craig is still in the lead with this.
Looks like we're down to 12 players from what I saw.
You are correct. I've already advised everybody. That's where we're at.
I should have known. I should have known.
And 12th, 11th, and 10th, I'll take home $310. And I told him
So we're
to.
getting there.
We are
we're
moving
getting there.
along. Brent, I love you. You're awesome.
Thanks for holding it down just now.
No worries.
Feel a little
ever.
refreshed now.
I love you. Yes.
Nancy said no break video this time. Just go, go all the way through.
We got this. You never have to worry.
Craig here firing out, looks like 70,000.
As you can plainly see, he made the initial pre-flop raise to 40K. Jennifer wasn't a big blind called. And you can see the action that transpired. So
Oh, yeah.
he's going to continue and take that down. And once again, you guys in the chat, thank you so much. Thank you so much for all the great comments, for all the great things. Ernest. Oh, my God, don't trip yourself. Don't trip. I just want you to know. Somebody came up to me and made I'll tell you later. I love it. I said, but I'll tell you later. Anyway, my darling. And Debbie, thank you so much. I'm going to look that place up in West Palm. Thank you so much for all the info.
Yoski.
Yeah, I know. Everybody's been so awesome. Everybody's just been so awesome. You guys, I love. Follow, like, subscribe on Twitch, on YouTube, and you know Amazon Prime members, you get the subscription for free. Gene has moved all in with his ace-3. He's got about 100K. Larry is going to quickly fold.
Yeah, unfortunately for Gene, Gil,
He's
ace
got the
king here. Fortunately for Gene, he has less chips than Gene does. So
Yes.
this won't eliminate him, it looks like, but it will
It's a chunk.
take almost all of them if he can't spike his 3.
That's what he's looking for.
Ace king against ace 3. Gil in great shape here to double up. Let's see a flop. Ace king 10.
Gene has only a
Or
couple
ace
outs.
queen 10. Sorry.
Correct, my dear.
7 diamonds on the turn. 3 and a 3 only. 2 outer on the river.
And the
The
ace
7. Aces and 7s. That king's still going to play though. It's going to leave Gene with just 20K behind.
I know.
And that's going to give Gil the double up he was looking for.
You are so correct, Brent. Oof. I know. Gene trying to grab some chips knowing that the blinds were going up, and it just, sometimes you run into that. Sometimes you run into that. Hey, remember, Gil came to this table. He was really low on the totem pole. He's
Oh, yeah.
moved himself into a nice situation where he is moving into, he's in the top 12.
It's not over for Gene yet, but
Heck
20K
no.
is tough.
Yeah, it's
go.
you know,
It's going to need a couple double ups to get back in it.
you know, blinds being 10, 15, 15, it's
Yeah.
a little tougher.
It's tough.
Yeah. But chip in a chair is a true statement. We've seen it.
Gene probably needs a little patience here. This isn't the hand.
Yow.
He doesn't have any patience.
Yow.
He's going to try to make 4 high it.
I don't know. He's got what I call the Walter Payton, the 34.
Yeah, I would have waited a hand there, but hey, let's hope it works out for him.
I hope so too. If it had been 34 suited, it would have been a little different, but. All right. Gil
And
had the
Sim
ace
against
6.
Gil again.
Once
Gil trying
again.
to finish the job here with ace 6. 2 unders for Gene.
Ow! It's a horrible way to say it, but
Hey,
it's
all he's got to
true.
do is hit 1 though.
That's true.
It's not like he's up against kings or something where he's got to hit 2
No.
pair.
Well,
yeah.
Gil be tripping. This is going to be
All
tough.
right,
Do it.
That's pretty much
Backdoor
pretty much
flush, no
over.
way.
Yeah, there's the check mark.
So
Flopping
Gene,
trips is going to do it for Gene there.
great job, Gene, though I do believe you're finishing 12th, taking home $310. Gene, great job. Great play, dear. Look at $310. Not a bad take.
Yeah, not what these guys are looking for with over 4K up top, but hey, it's better than bubbling.
You ain't kidding. You had an afternoon, you played cards, you spent $130, you get in, deep stack tournament, and you still, you more than, you double your money, honey. So it's good. Still in the money. Pamela, thank you for joining us. I'm glad, yes. Jen playing solid. Jen doing a good job here. And once again, we've got a...
Larry leading us off here. He'll lay it down.
Absolutely, my dear.
Oh, yeah,
And
Brian was out a while ago.
yes. You, Brian, in the chat. Brian went down a while back. Yeah, Brian's play is a really, when it works well because he does like to trap. It just backfired on him today, and it happens,
Aces.
Craig.
And look at this. Gil, the one raising here. Craig playing sneaky in the blind.
Sneaky.
Just calling and checking back to Gil here, who flopped top pair. And this one could
be hurting Gil. Here comes
get
a raise.
interesting. He's not going to be sneaky anymore. There's the raise there. Check raising on the flop. And yeah, it's going to work out well.
Oh, snap.
That's good. Oof, yeah.
Yeah, Gil.
You can't put your opponent on aces there when you... you got to be worried when you get check raised, but still.
Smack dab.
It's an open-ender
Still,
there.
yes, and he gets it.
There's the straight.
And he gets it.
And Gil, he could sit back
Gil
down.
gets it
Wow.
on the river. That turn card made all the difference in the world. That opened the door up for Gil, and he gets it on the river. Oh, my God, Brent, this game.
We've seen some stuff here in these last few hands, Nancy.
Nothing boring here. Gil just doubles up there and is a happy camper about it. Going to cost Craig a little bit, but Craig has still got a nice hefty stack, so he's still in this. And I'm going to give a shout out to our dual Donnie running this $10 poker party tournament right now. It's starting right now. Again, the starting chip stack is $5,000. I do believe it is a $1,000 guarantee on this. $10 buy-in, $10 rebuys, and $10 add-on at the end of the break. And you can get into this up till about 8:15, as we said, or 8:30-ish.
Not a bad way to spend a Friday night if you're in the area.
Yeah. You got friends, you want to have some fun? It's an inexpensive way to have a good time. And if you're inexperienced and want to get a little experience playing a tournament, and once again, a very, very inexpensive way to get your feet, your toes wet. Get in the water. Debbie, yeah, that river. Oh, never give up. That river, you never know. And the turn card is what opened the door for Gil's hands. He had a couple outs, and then it became umpteen outs, and then he strikes it on the river. And he's back in biz. Never a dull moment. This game is never dull, and you never give up.
So it looked like Gil raised, Larry called.
Smack Deba. Little check action. Yeah, Larry was the big blind. Yeah, check action there. Larry defending his big blind. As you said, my dear. Little check to the river. Right now, I believe Larry's going to take a shot, and he does.
Yep, bet 75, takes it down, no
And he
call.
does, correct. The continued checks by Gil make it easy for Larry to make that move.
So we are 5-handed here.
So means we're
11 at most. They might
Most.
have 6 at the other table.
correct, my dear.
10 or 11. Obviously 9 would go to final.
Absolutely correct, because I wanted to say we already know Gene went out 12th, so we
Yeah.
are at 10 or 11 is correct. And both 10 and 11th place will also pay $310. Let me see if I can get back. I know I told everybody if you're on Twitch, just type in exclamation payouts and you'll see all the payouts there. Otherwise, I'm gonna go back and read them quickly for you once this hand is finished. I do believe Rich is gonna raise. We are all kind of in mystery, so we're all playing along with these guys on the table right now. We have 3 players to a flop. And let's see what we got. We got King 5-8. Rich is gonna still win, so he's got something nice. Maybe he's got Ace King. Ooh, Larry making a raise of 75. Somebody has hit this flop. Somebody had something good to start. Rich is gonna go on a tank here. Somebody have Ace King. Somebody got King Queen. Somebody's got a couple of clubs. And now we're analyzing with that re-raise of Larry. There we go, fold. So it's Larry that most likely had either King, Queen, something of that nature. Maybe he had a club or two. Would have been a great flop for him, but you know, we're moving forward. Every now and then life hands you a bunch of lemons and we make a lemonade and get you technical glitches that happen all the time and we just keep going. Brian, thank you for joining us. Another Jennifer fan. Let's go, Jennifer. We now have Nick taking over. He's back in the box. We got crate dealers. So now you see our VPIP numbers there. Everybody's playing. Everybody's got percentage points there.
Graphics back up.
And blinds again are at 10, 15, 15. Hand 16, hand 66, like Route 66 from Chicago to LA.
Larry raising it up.
He's got position.
45.
Yeah. Gonna take down those blinds, which.
Hey, as you mentioned, that ain't none.
Exactly. There's nothing to sneeze at.
40K right there.
Absolutely, my love.
Yeah, Larry in the lead, as you mentioned. Gil, 31%. Craig, 26. Jennifer, 24. Rich, 16.
These are all good percentages. Anytime you're over about 16, 17%, these are people playing cards. They're not sitting back. They're playing.
Gonna steal a little peek out there, Nancy.
Oh.
A little mobile here.
Thank you. Thank you, Brent. Brent's going to give a little check to see exactly where we are.
Oh, I don't even have to. I can hear.
There it is. There it is. Yeah, life has thrown me a lot of lemons, and yes, I've made a lot of lemonade. I love you, Debbie. You're the bomb. I'm stealing you, girl. We're going on a trip, man. We're going to go play somewhere. This is you're too awesome. Right now, we have 3 players to a flop. Couple of clubs on that flop, too. Yes.
Couple players with club draws.
Yes. Larry does hit the 8 on this flop with those clubs. Keeping Gil in the action.
So flush draw against flush draw here.
Exactly.
Larry, though, also has the 8.
He did. I said
he has the worst flush draw.
He sure do. But his bet.
55,000, and yeah, he'll take it down.
You bet, you get, man. You just know how to.
He was in the lead. He had a 75% chance.
Absolutely. He did, like I said, he had a pair on the flop. Debbie, you go, girl. You go, girl. One of these days. One of these days. Steffi Mo and I have talked about this too. One of these days. I'm going to take you, Brent, too. You and your love. Take that
Where
little.
we going?
Well, we thought we'd take a little road trip. Maybe go up north, play some cards up there, and see some sights. Never been up to that card. I love it. I love it. How many players left? We have 11 players.
Sounds like 10.
10 now.
We don't really know is the answer because we're 15 minutes. You know,
We got a
can look
15-minute
where we're at,
play.
but that'd be 15 minutes in the future, and we don't know what's going on the other table.
But we know that.
We know we'll be at final shortly without
Yes.
giving away any.
But no spoiler alerts.
Yeah.
But Gene went out 12th.
So
We know
probably
that,
10.
right. So Brent is right. Gene went out 12th, and Brent is right. 10 or 11, that's where we're at. We're almost to final table. And Jen will, oh, I love that. Oh, smack dab. What a trip that would be. We could be rocking that house. Yes. Brett is awesome. He is amazing. Totally right, Debbie.
Brent, yes.
And it is
appreciate
Brent. I didn't read the rest of it. It's like I was just looking at the All In by Jennifer, so I. And yeah, Debbie, Brent is awesome. He is amazing. I'm so
Too nice, Nancy.
no, I'm so ecstatic to be in the booth. I just go in the blender, turn the blender off. Ow. Craig says, my decision is quick and easy. Larry, quick and easy. Jennifer is going to take this down, and that's quite all
Jennifer adds
right.
A little bit to her stack.
Absolutely. We're staying in the game,
Just in time to pay the big blind.
which is just what you want to do. So you got that covered for sure. We are on hand 70. Blinds are at 10, 15, 15. Absolutely nice. Nice job. Great takedown by Jen, too. Ooh, Craig raising it 40K.
They're raising the 40K with the ace-9. Look at this.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jen
on
waking
the
up with a
button.
girls.
Wouldn't really think. Would think that's a pretty safe raise with an ace on the button, but Larry making the call with fours, and now Jennifer all in with queens. Ladies for the ladies.
Yes, just what I was going to say.
Beat you to it.
I love that. Girls for the girls, ladies for the ladies.
And now we're back to Craig here.
You know what that?
100K more.
You know what that means, Brent? Great minds thinking alike.
You know.
Oh yeah.
I'm with you.
Oh yeah.
And now can't see him making this call with another player behind.
Exactly.
He's only got 340, but Larry is going to make the call here with the fours. So great position here for Jennifer.
Larry going yuck.
Just having to avoid a 4.
He says I'm looking for a 4.
Flop
And
9-8-3. Turn 7 of hearts gave him some outs there with the flush draw.
I know. I know.
I say it every time, always a sweat. At
Love,
least it seems that way.
love the ladies.
But the ladies will hold up.
Yes.
Brick on the river.
Yes.
Queens are good.
Yes. Girls for the girls. Girls doing the job, getting it done. Absolutely right. Debbie, so correct. And our girl Jen, she's doing a hell of a job. Hell of a job. And again, she's just playing solid. No fear. We've got a little birdie in here tweeting away. He's our resident bird. Flying around, making his appearance. Hand 71, blinds at 10, 15, 15 still. Ooh, Rich waking up with the King 5 of love under the gun. Ooh, there comes the raise by Craig with his ace-10 off suit. He raises at the 40K. Gets a call from Larry. Jen's going to make the call with 9s. 3 players to a flop. Let's see what we get here on this flop. Who smack Dabaroo? Everybody gets a piece of this thing. Craig gets the 10 top pair, top kicker. Larry gets the 8. He's got a gutter. Jennifer has the 9s
Yeah, got a gut shot as
as
well.
well. Larry making a bet of 80K. Was it Craig that made the bet of 80K?
Larry just called super quick.
Larry just quickly flatted.
And
Jen says,
Jennifer will
I'm.
get out of the way with the 9s.
Yeah.
Good fold.
Craig's going to definitely want the show. Ooh, there's a
Card
backdoor
and
flush draw. I was
another
just
8.
going to say that. Larry going tripping in a backdoor flush draw for Craig, too. Ow. Oh, all in, all in.
Wow.
Oh. He's got the ace of clubs
So Larry in the
now.
lead here. Turn card is an ace, 2 pair, not good enough.
Not good enough.
Larry
Oh,
gonna
Larry.
eliminate Craig there, and now we'll learn if this is final table or if we're still one away.
We shall find out right now.
Either way,
Yes.
we're definitely at least getting somebody.
Without a doubt,
We're
without
down
a
to
doubt.
4.
And congratulations, Craig. You're taking home $310 today.
It's
You
looking
did
like-
an
yeah.
amazing job, amazing play.
It's looking like we're final table players.
Yes, I do believe
Getting up.
we're either at 8 or 9. We'd be 9 players for sure to go to final, which I know we're at, but we don't know if somebody else might have gotten eliminated on the other table upstairs. So it could be 8 or 9 players, but we're definitely going to final now. And they are going to situate everybody and redraw, making it all nice, fair, and equal. And here you see Drew, who's doing a hell of a job here. Our production crew, Drew and Gene and Matt, doing a great job. Yeah, we're going to redraw seats and button, and everything going to be fair, fair. Oh, we're 9. So now you just heard.
Table, you may or may not be in the same seat. This is number 10, actually. Well, no. Okay, so what it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no 6. So it's 7. This is 6, 7, 8, 9. 9-handed.
Right.
Well, you're 9. Yeah, your seat is correct. This is actually seat number 10. So you're 9, come on down to 9.
Nicely done, Drew. Way to explain it. We're just giving everybody a heads up there. We are now down to final table. As Drew told you, we have 9 players left. Remember, these guys started at 11:15 this morning with 159 players, paying the top 18. We are down now to our final table of 9 players. Once again, this has been an amazing play. Everybody that 10 through 18 have already been paid out. 10 through 12 took home 310. 13 through 15 took home 255. 16 through 18 took home 213. And congratulations to all of you guys. You taking home the money, cash money in the pocket, doing a hell of a job playing this. This is, again, our Friday $130 deep stack, $10,000 guarantee, no limit hold'em tournament. They started the day with 20,000 in chips. And you want to know something? This has been solid play. We have taken you feature to final, and now we're at final. And shout out to Joey D, our tournament director that was running this daytime tournament. Joey D, the Snap God, kudos to you, doing a great job as always. You're amazing, awesome tournament director. Once again, we have Nick right now who's going to be dealing in the box. And Donnie, our duo, doing the nighttime tournament that you have plenty of time to get into. It's our $10 poker party. You got that right. $10 buy-in, $10 add-ons, $10, $10 rebuys, $10 add-on at the end of the first break, which you can still register for up to about 8:15, 8:30. Tournament has started. Great inexpensive way. You get 5,000 in chips. It's a $1,000 guarantee. How can you beat that? You can have a good time, have a lot of fun for very little money, and you can also learn all about tournament play. If you're not experienced, want to get some experience, not spend too much money, this is the way to do it. It's a great event. Come and see Donnie up here, 1111 North Congress. You know where we are, right across from PB International Airport. You got it. You know my line. Hop on a plane, jump on a bus, get in your car, come and see us. We are here all day, all night. And if cash is your thing, we got high ends, $500 every 20 minutes going till midnight. Great cash games. We've got our bank games going down there, 3-card ultimate. You can't miss. Yes, Bluke, we have a resident little birdie that's in the building. He's here in our booth, and he loves to fly around.
Happens a lot.
Yeah, he gets a peek. It's our resident bird. He likes to sit here in the booth with us, right by the window. And then he flies around, takes a peek around the room, comes back, and sits up on his perch here, which is right where we are. So now you see Gene is coming down, confirming chip stacks and names to make sure that everything's going to be great. And yeah, like I told you before, you know what also, guys, don't forget, you got a little pooch. We got Camp Rusty here, one of the best doggy daycare centers, 7 days a week from 7 to 7. Luke, I'm going to get to that question. You can bring your dog in. You got to run some errands. He'll be so well taken care of. Also, you want to play some cards? Guess what? There's a webcam. You can watch your dog have fun here being taken care of all day while you play cards. Like I said before, our bank games, our 3-card, our ultimate, you cannot lose. Top play is going to get paid no matter what. $5 a play. No way. Can't beat that. We're good. And Luke, you know what? There's enough food around here that this bird will always get fed. We've got resident kitties out there that get fed all the time. We got all the animals. We take care of all the animals here. And we definitely take care of them, whether they're on 2 feet, 4 feet, wings, legs, whatever. We got all the animals covered. I was joking about the 2-foot. So you're seeing our final table now coming. Niall is coming back. He was in seat 9 on our feature before. He got moved to balance the table. He's going to be in seat 10 down on our final table. Oh, these are, solid, great table, great players, and great play. There has never been a dull moment here. And guys, I got you caught up again. Don't forget the great charity poker tournament Sunday, April 21st. Registration 11:30. Tournament starts at 12:30. Benefiting Wheels for Kids and Connections serving the autism community. This is a wonderful Hold'em tournament event with repies. It's the regular poker tournament format. It's going to be upstairs here in our tournament room. Great event. Great, like I said, what we do benefiting charities all the time. Debbie, thank you. We love you. The chat, you gorgeous girl. We love you. All right, Nick is in the box. You saw our awesome production, Gene and Drew, showing you how it's done to get this final table set up.
Yeah, looks like we're just about ready to get underway here. Joey giving them the speech. Congratulations for making the final table to everybody. And again, we're playing for 4,000 up top.
That's right, my
exactly
dear.
Again, $4,293 the first, $2,653 the second, $1,910 the third, $1,400 the fourth, $1,044 the fifth, $7,926, $612 seventh, $480 for eighth, and next person, or wait, yeah, I think you were right. Seat 3 is empty, so I think we are 8-handed.
So I think we might be 8-handed now.
So the next person eliminated is walking away with $480.
Not bad for a day's work.
No one's hoping that's them, but yeah.
Not bad. $130 buy-in, coming up with $480.
But yeah, seat 3 is definitely empty, so
Yes,
8-handed here.
So we are 8-handed. I had a feeling there might have been somebody eliminated on the other table that we didn't have a view of.
Some inside information. Okay. See, I didn't pick up on that one.
Love you, my love.
All right. And somebody took down that first pot.
Yeah, we're going to get caught up on the names and the chip stacks shortly. Once again, we handle it. We make it all happen. No worries. No sweat. We are smooth. Up. There we go. And Joey came down, like he said, congrats to everybody making the final. If he said once before, so you guys are aware, if they want to make any deals or any chops or run any numbers, you cannot discuss such things while hands are pending. You have to wait for the action to finish before you can make any kind of discussion of deals, chopping, or running ICM numbers or anything like that. That's how I thought we got you guys up to speed too. Right now we have Rich, who's moved from seat 2 over to seat 8. Gonna get all caught up on the names and on the chip stacks so that you guys will be in the loop shortly. Right now we're looking at 3 players. Or is it 4? Oh, we got 4 players? I think it might be 4. Yeah, I think I can't. Is it 3 or 4?
That's a
I
great
thought it was
question.
3. Oh, it's 3
3,
players. Okay,
yeah.
I wasn't sure now if Gil was in it because I couldn't see. So my original statement was okay. I was right originally. Don't second guess.
No. Go with your gut.
I love you, Brent. I love you. Now we're heads up. 40K has been let out. Rich says, I call. And the gentleman whose name we don't have yet shows us that he's got the jack, and he's going to take that pot down. We'll get caught up shortly, guys, with names and chip stacks for you. And once again, we can't thank you enough for joining us in the chat. Follow, like, subscribe, on Twitch and YouTube. Amazon Prime members get the subscription for free. Hey, come and see us. We're here at 1111 North Congress. We are here all the time.
Too much.
Well, Brent, I could never have enough of being here with you. I'm just going to tell you right now. But I know what you mean. Sometimes you got guys down there when you're dealing, they get a little on the ornery side. So, yeah, it can be it can be a challenge sometimes. Most of the time, it's all about the love, and especially here with this. That tall Josh, I'm sending you lots of love, all the hugs from afar. Thank you so much. Heads up, we are. There we go. We're caught up. It's Michael the small blind and Rich the big blind. Rich name I remember because he was on our feature table. Michael going to bet out 15K and take that pot down just like that, Brent.
Bottom pair, took it down.
Thank you. The one person said, this is the quietest final table I've ever been on. I know. They kind of got
You
quiet.
should have been here earlier, exactly. When we first started, we had Brian, we had Rudy, we had
We had
Niall, we had...
everybody was chatting away. It got quiet when we were at that bubble portion. Everybody got real quiet. And then,
We even had a very, very, very brief appearance from Jeff.
yes, we
I
did.
almost forgot about that.
No, with the chips that flew in when he flew in. Yeah, we were there. Hand 75 and blinds are 10, 15, 15. As my girl Steffi Mo and I always do, we're going to take the over. We're going to go over 100. Nice raise. Jen raises to 40K with those Niners are hot, man.
Ooh, but Michael here with
Michael picking up the
jacks.
J's. In position too.
Flop coming ace 10 7. So I'm confused here. So do we rename Larry Chip? Is that what happened here? I've been calling him Larry all day.
Oops.
Either way, Chip or Larry is going to come out betting his 10s here. Michael calling with the jacks. Got the ace on the board. Goes check, check on the turn. And the 4 hearts on the river will give Michael a check mark. Check, check again real quick. Jack's going to take this one down.
Chief Waka, you know I know you. You know I love you. T-shirt Larry looks like he means business, and I think he does, dear. So glad you joined us. I love you, Jay. Thank you for joining us. Chief Waka in the house. Yeah, I don't know. We've been calling him Larry.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Larry.
I'm going to stick with Larry, too. Or we just say Larry Chip. Larry/Chip. But I think it is Larry.
Can't change names in the middle of the stream, you know? You gotta stick with one the whole way through.
I like you. I like it a lot, Brent. I think you're right. Yeah, we don't change our names middle of the stream, you know what I'm saying?
No.
I'm still calling you Brent.
Consistency. Yeah.
Rich goes all in. He's got king,
Yeah,
queen,
he's only got 30,000.
suited.
And Larry's already called him here with king 7, and Niall now will also call with queen 9. He is in good shape here. Got both the other players dominated. Both players have a king or a queen with a worse kicker. Ace deuce 3, great flop for him.
Oh, you ain't kidding. He wants this to run
9
clean.
of spades, terrible turn for him. But it does give him a flush draw.
It does. It does give him the flush draw. He does need a spade because Niall did hit the 9 on the turn.
So a spade or a king.
Or king.
And a 6 of hearts is neither of those.
No. Oh, congratulations, Rich. You're going to take home $480, Rich. What a great job you did. Great play. Great job, my dear.
Rich leaving us in 8th place, and we are now 7-handed.
We are indeed, my love. We are indeed. We are indeed. Yeah, you know, I mean, it'd be kind of funny if I've been calling you Brent, the star, and you're with OG, the old girl, Nance. And you know what? We started switching names midstream. I don't know. We'd be
I don't
confusing
know what we'd be
everybody.
changing it to, but no, I have never given that any thought.
I love you, dear. Wayne waking up with the Florida hand.
Yeah, Wayne here, ace king, 240,000 in chips. He's gonna put 100,000 of those in the middle. Big race, very big race.
Somebody on the table said min-raise. Not quite.
And folds around real quickly, as you can imagine, unless somebody woke up with a monster there.
Without a doubt, Brent. Once again, blinds are at 10, 15, 15. That's 40K right in the pot that he's taken down. No sweat. Nothing. Nothing to sneeze at, as the old girl's lines. At 40K, I'll take 40K all day and add that to my chip stack. With no sweat? You bet. Smack dab hand 78. Wayne under the gun, getting rid of that Q4. Quick folds there by Jeremy and Michael. Larry Chip Larry.
60,000 from Larry.
Ooh, Gil waking up with the
Gil.
J's. Here comes the all
And,
in.
you know, Larry's, I feel like Larry's going to call this. I don't know why. It's a lot.
I know.
But I feel like Larry's going to snap call it. Well, he didn't snap call it.
Nope. But he is going to think about this. Asking for a count. Right now,
I'm going to be surprised if Larry gets away from this. I don't know why.
I know.
Just from what I've seen of him today, he seems like
It's a
I'm
hefty.
expecting a call here.
It's
Yeah,
a
no, it's a lot.
hefty.
Oh,
yeah.
and
Yeah.
he's showing
You
folds
know,
the
he
ace
was.
queen. All right, so he proved me wrong.
No, you're good. It was
a good fold.
300,000. Great. Yeah, I think it's a great fold by Larry. Larry/Chip. We don't want to confuse the audience either. You're seeing Chip on the screen,
That's
and we're
true.
calling him Larry. On the feature table, he was named Larry, and on the final table, they named him Chip. So we're calling him Larry/Chip. We're trying to figure out if he just wanted to use now a nickname. I don't know, but yeah,
Or maybe we had his name wrong the whole time, and now they got it correct. But you know, it's too late now. You're Larry for the day.
I don't know, but Chief Walker calls him Larry too, and he just joined the stream.
Yeah.
So we knew him as Larry. I know him as Larry. But he might have a nickname that I didn't know. There's the Rays 96 off suit in the hijacked position. Exactly what he's trying to do. And he does. He said, I lost a few chips on it and I got them all back. And then some. Nicely done, Larry / Chip. It sounds stupid when I say that, but I don't know what to do. We're going to have a dealer change. I do believe it's Jay taking back over. And yes, it is. Once again, shout out to our production crew. Drew, Gene, Matt, just making it all look so good. My
I
co-host.
saw Rob in there in the color up. Rob might have even joined the mix.
Oh. Might be coming. I
Maybe,
saw Rob.
maybe replace Matt. I don't know.
That might be, because exactly, Betty. I know him as Larry, and maybe he's using a nickname now on the five. I know he used Larry on the feature table, but Betty, we're with you. It's kind of hard, Betty, because on the feature table he was using Larry, so unless he's got people that he knows is viewing only the final table, that's a possibility. Right now, Jennifer had position, made that raise, takes that down. That's how it's done. Smooth, easy peasy. And for anybody just joining us, this is our Friday $130 buy-in deep stack tournament, $10,000 guarantee. These guys started at 11:15 this morning. 159 players started this morning. And guess what? We're down to our final 7. This is our final table. We are taking you on this live stream from feature to final. We started streaming about 4 o'clock this afternoon, and we're going to take you to finish. So from feature to finish, that's what we go. Betty, gotcha. You know, Bluke, some people are on YouTube, and you're on Twitch. And that's why, Bluke, I'm going to answer that question for you. If you're on Twitch,
But if you're on
right,
Twitch, you're only seeing what Twitch
you're only
people
seeing
see.
Twitch. You're not seeing YouTube. YouTube, you know, they come on YouTube and they can get on here. We're seeing both of you, all of you guys. But that's why I try to, you know, we're always trying to fill you in about what everybody's saying. Because if you're on Twitch, yeah, you won't see the people who are on YouTube chiming in. We love you all. Just please join us.
Nancy, you got to keep everybody up to date. You got to keep the viewers up to date. You got to keep me up to date. Know what everybody's saying.
I love you. Right now, they were heads up. Michael with the mystery hand, Jeremy with the Queen Jack off suits. So, being that it's a mystery hand, Jeremy had originally raised to 40K. Michael had called it in the big blind. I'm assuming Michael might, maybe had pocket pair. Maybe it was a pocket pair bigger than what was on the board. Could have had overs.
Certainly possible.
Yeah, or he could have had ace, queen, ace, 10, something like that. Because now you're getting down to 7 players, and you are going to open up your range. You do have to do things like that because you're in the money, and you want to get to that first prize of $4,293. We are hand 82. Blinds now went to 10, 20, 20. So yeah, blinds are considerable here. You got 50,000 in blinds alone. Gil gets out. Jennifer with the mystery hand folds. Wayne with the mystery hand folds. We are going heads up. Battle of the blinds.
3, 4, 4.
Yeah, nice flop. Couple of diamonds now for Michael. Gets flush draw. Larry Chip
Larry's
got
got a
9
gut shot.
outs. Yes, he does.
Larry gonna bet 25,000. Quick call from Michael now, and
He
there's
hits
a
the diamond,
flush
Michael.
on the river for him.
Oof. But Larry Chip. Oh, Betty, yeah. It was rough. It was rough. He went up against. Oh my gosh.
What did happen to him?
No, I know. I'm trying to
Yeah.
remember his name now. He went up against Gil, and Gil took it down. Gil had the pocket jacks. Craig was on the draw. Craig doesn't hit. Gil's jacks held. And I do believe that's how it went. And it took a big chunk out of Craig's stack. I think it was Gil that had pocket jacks, or Gil had.
Yeah, normally I'm good about remembering those hands.
I know, I am too.
I can picture it. I just can't remember exactly.
I'm just trying to
what
remember,
the-
did Gil
yeah.
have pocket jacks? Because he had that once before. Or did he have ace king? Oh, Betty, I'm usually good at remembering that too, and I don't know, because Gil had so many hands in a row.
I'm getting old. I can't remember it.
No, it's not you, my dear. I already am old, but now moving all in with the pocket eights up against Jennifer's ace-6 of love. Yeah. She just wants to see his stack. Yes, thank you, Bluke. Got the trip eights. That's correct. Now I remember, 8-7. And he got the trip eights. That's correct. I couldn't remember because, yeah, Gil had the pocket jacks up against somebody else.
Zipper jacket guy.
Yeah, Gil. And I remembered the person, but he had so many hands in a row. I remember he had pocket jacks and he took that down, but it was the eights and he tripped up. That is correct, Luke. Thank you so much. Ay, ay, ay. I know normally, as Brent says, we remember these things, but every now and then, Brent's not getting old. I'm already
getting old.
there. Heck
We're
no.
both already there, Nancy.
Oh, hell no. It's just, you see so many hands sometimes, geez. Hello. And usually, yeah, you and I would both remember. I can go back and tell you what happened yesterday, and then all of a sudden today, hello. Yeah, he's going to make that raise queen 10. He's got position. He's going to take it down. Debbie, thank you. I love that. Zipper jacket guy. Luke. 3 more hours to go. You're just in Ocala right now. Great job, Luke. Keep driving safe. Get to Georgia safely, my dear.
I can't say I hope we're going to take you all the way there because some of us are hungry, but, you know, probably be here for you for at least another hour or so.
Oh, Luke, I don't mind because I'm here till 5 a.m. So,
I got here at 10 a.m.
I
so
don't.
You always hear me saying, hopefully it doesn't go till 10 p.m.
Poor Brent. Brent started this morning, but I have to work till 5 a.m. So I'm here all night. So I don't mind taking you wherever. Even if Brent needs to duck out, I'll take you guys wherever you need to go.
Yeah, if it gets to 9 p.m., I'm going to take you up on that one.
You got it, Brent. You never have to
I'll
worry.
stick it out till 9.
I love you. I'm here for you. You never have to worry. This is heads up now between Niall and Jennifer. He gets that jack right in the window. Jen does get the 4 outs for the gutter. Niall's got position. He's going to continue to bet. Gets a call from Jennifer.
We're going to call here with just a gut shot.
I foresee Niall not backing down. There we go.
Another 30,000.
Exactly. She got to get out now, yeah. She doesn't hit it on the turn. It's not worth spending any more money. Nicely done. She figured if I could hit the turn, fine. If I don't, only cost me 30 to see a turn, and I'm out. And I'm out of here. And I'm out of here. I know, Bluke. It's true. We're hoping you can hold on to us for as long as, so we can keep you So we can keep you cruising, and you can stay with us. Thank you, my love. I love you. Jeremy under the gun with that 10-7 easy fold. The Kojak hand has been really hot lately. Debbie, yeah, absolutely right. Good decision is right. Michael folds the Kojak hand. It's back to Larry/Chip. He's going to raise to 55. Quick folds there by everybody, taking down those blinds. And you know what, as I said before, 50K is nothing to sneeze at. That's 50K in blinds alone. That's a good thing. That's a nice addition to my chip stack, is what I gotta say. I'm listening to their chat now on the table, and
Picking up a little bit.
yeah, always interesting conversations at the table. These guys are talking about cattle that he's picked up and stuff like this. Hand 87. We are going to the. I said we're taking the over. We're going over the century mark.
Certainly looks that way.
Mystery hand. But looks like another raise to 55. Quick fold by Niall. Gil drops his pocket fours. Jennifer gets out. Quick fold by Jeremy. Let's see. And Michael folded as well. So another nice, it's another 50,000 he had it. It's another 50K. That's 100,000 in chips in two hands with no sweat. Not bad
Way to do it.
at all. I'm with you, Brent. Anytime you don't have to sweat, especially in Florida, man, it's a good thing. Oh, smack dab. Smack dab. Hey, you guys, never too late. You still got time to get into tonight's $10 poker party. That's right, $10 buy-in, $10 rebuys, and $10 add-on at the end of the first break. You got till about 8:30
right
to get in. Another raise. Ace. He's got ace-5 this time, that Larry/Chip. Another raise to 55.
Gil.
Kind of run into Gil with the Cowboys, though. I don't think Gil's backing down.
Certainly not. Probably coming over the top here.
Absolutely. There we go.
130.
Was it 130?
Oh, I'm sorry.
155?
155.
155. No worries. Wayne's got ace-10 offsuit with position. Yeah, I would say so. You have somebody raising and somebody re-raising. I get out. Quick takedown by Gil. That's the way it's done. Again, that's a nice addition to your chip stack right there. You had 50,000 in blinds, a bet of 55K. You're taking that right and adding it onto your chip stack. Well done, sir. Well done, sir. Cowboys.
I got you. Jennifer here, all in with King 10 offsuit. No takers, so as we mentioned, free 50K. Nothing wrong with that. Gil gonna lead us off here. 7-3 of spades. Action here, folding around to the blinds.
Oof, smack
Larry,
dab.
ace king.
Little Florida hand action there.
Gonna
That's a
raise it up.
raise.
Niall here with a mystery hand. Looks like the raise went to 60,000.
Right
And
out.
Niall's gonna make the call. Not sure what he has, but here we go. Hot up to 140,000 already. Flop
This
coming
is
ace, queen,
poof.
9.
Poof. I don't know.
Goes check, check.
Maybe they're both holding ace.
Six of hearts on the
Uh-oh.
turn.
Here comes the lead out.
No more checking for Larry. Bets 100,000.
That's a quick fold now by
And
Niall.
fold from
So
Niall.
maybe Niall had a pocket pair. Thank you, Brett, for holding down. We just had one of our players here coming in, wanting to meet us here in the booth, so we were just going up to give the congrats. And hey, Debbie, we love it. We love Jen. We love you. You guys rock. Awesome. Girls being represented here, doing a hell of a job. And my boy Brett, thank you so much, my dear, for letting me just get up and explain what we do and all that kind of stuff. So you're awesome. Oh.
Absolutely no problem. You haven't gotten up once this whole time. I've gotten up like 3 times.
It's you know, it's kind of my nature.
All right, we got some hands here. Wayne,
Oh, smack
ace,
dab.
queen. Gonna raise it up. Pretty big raise again. We saw him do that earlier with the. Oh, appreciate it.
Oh, you're so welcome. You're so welcome. It fell the right
Saw
way.
him do that earlier. I forget what hand he did it with. Made it 100,000 to go.
Yes, he did it earlier with ace
Jeremy
king.
was right behind him with 8s, but again with that big raise, hard to make that call, and everybody else folds around quickly. So.
Absolutely right. Yeah, Wayne did that before with
Yeah,
ace king.
Wayne's
He had the
liking these
Florida hand.
Big
correct.
raises.
Yeah,
Means he's only gonna get called with a monster. I mean,
exactly. When he does get called, it's not going to be good.
no.
So you're right. He's definitely not min clicking. He's not 3-betting. He is just making these huge raises. Maybe he feels more comfortable. He's trying to get to the, there's a strategy in that too. Just trying to keep my stack size kind of nice so I get a bigger payout. Hand 92, blinds at 10, 20, 20. Once again, there's a raise by Wayne to 75K. Back to Jennifer with the mystery hands. Going to sacrifice the big blind. We're going to move on. Yeah, sometimes you just got to let it go. You don't want to lose. Oh, yes, we're local. Brent and I are sitting in what we call the tournament dealers break room. We've got a booth here with watching all these great dealers walk in and out. We're giving a shout out to all of our great dealers. A shout out to Joey D, our tournament director, the Snap God. Shout out to Donnie, who's running tonight's tournament right now, who deals and runs tournament here. And our production crew. You guys know it. It is Drew, Gene, and Matt making us look good here. And all my love to you, my co-host Brent. You are just amazing.
Right back at you, Nancy.
There goes my girl. She going all in, said Jennifer. I love when somebody makes a move in the small blind position. Because I say this all the time, you have to. You sometimes just have to make a stand in the small blind. Don't show any weakness.
Yeah, it should work here. 90,000 more. Wayne's only got 250 total. Yeah, I can't see him making that call.
Nicely done. And that's a key play in my mind. The players that you're up against. Scrub a dub. This is the final. And guess what? Thank you for saying that. I love me some scrub-a-dub in the chat. Thank you, my love. Yes, this is the final table, my dear. You know it's our $130 buy-in deep stack, $10,000 guarantee. And these guys started at 11:15 with 159 players. The top 18 got played, and we are down to our top 7, our last 7 players. You know what, scrub-a-dub? I wish I could clip that statement. I love you.
Hey,
Brent
hey,
is
ladies,
awesome.
Ladies' night is on Saturdays.
Ladies' night is usually on Saturdays.
We got
It's-
lucky to see Nancy here. It was supposed to be me and Oaktie.
I know. I am so delighted to be here on Friday. My girl, Steffi Mo's going to be here tomorrow. I know. They separated us this week.
Oh, you're not doing tomorrow too?
I want to,
Damn.
but I'm not.
So I
I'm
lied.
crying.
It's not going to be ladies' night tomorrow.
I know. It's okay, Brent. There we go. Nice move by Niall. He's going to take it down uncontested. I'm just going to add those chips to my stack, which we told you before. 50K all day. Scrub-a-dub, I want to make it happen. You know what? I got to work. Maybe I'll try to come up and make a short appearance if I can get the opportunity to do so. I'm going to try, but I think it's going to be Terry B, and Steffi Bo are going to be on the mic tomorrow.
Who's Terry B? Is that Rama Terry?
That's Terry Basara.
Rama Terry or no?
No, that's Terry J.
Oh, okay.
Terry Jacobs, he's the Rama Terry. I've done that too. I've bought the Rama.
I don't know last names, so I'm just
I
going to go
love
off
you.
of...
I love you. It's always about food
Yeah.
around here. You don't have to understand that. We're dealers. Oh my God, Scrub-a-dub, I would love that too. I'm going to try. See what happens if I can get a break and come up here and say, hey, it's with Steffi Mo and Terry, and again it's Terry Becerro, it's Steffi Mo tomorrow on the mic. Yeah, we love Ladies Night, we love it. But I love all of my co-hosts. But I know Ladies Night is special because we just kind of, there's a song about, oh yes, it's Ladies Night. It kind of, goes along with Saturday night.
We got some action here. We got 3 players going to flop. Ace-5 of spades, pocket 3s, pocket 6s. Let's see an actual flop.
These are great hands, too. Oh, smack dab.
Yeah, that's
Guess who hit
pretty
a
actual
set?
Flop. There's a set and top pair.
Backdoor flush draw as well for Michael.
And who's the one betting? It would be Larry. The one who didn't hit anything.
I love this.
95,000 is the bet from the
It's
pocket
huge.
3s.
Here's the problem. Wayne's going to move all in with the
That's
set.
going to be enough to get Michael off this, you got to think.
Yeah, I don't think
Tough to call
Michael.
with an ace of just a 5 kicker here when you got a bet and an all in front of you.
You got that right there. I mean, a backdoor flush draw is not enough there.
No.
You've got to get out. It's way too much money to spend.
I'm just thinking about it, but I can't see him calling here.
Yeah, he is. Yeah,
there you
exactly,
go.
Brent.
Now the question is, can Larry get off this? It's only 75,000 more. The pot's at 460. He's probably. I don't want to say he's priced in, but
Well, it's hard to say. I mean,
I wouldn't blame him for making the call just to try to hit a 3. But at this point, he's got to kind of realize that's probably what he's going to need to do to win this pot.
I know, but
That's only a 2-outer.
But he needs 2 3s. He needs runner
well,
threes,
that's
or he
what
needs
exactly.
a straight.
I mean,
Exactly.
but he doesn't think that.
He
He's
doesn't know
probably-
that,
Hope he's up
exactly.
against ace king or something here.
Wait till he sees he's going
But
to be
yeah, it's gonna have to go runner straight or runner 3s.
runner quads,
And
which
that's
is not
gonna
going to
end it.
happen.
That 4 should have been on the turn for a little bit of a sweat.
Yes,
Would've
I
brought the
know.
5 out.
But guess what happened? Michael had picked up the backdoor flush draw.
Oh, I didn't see that. yeah.
Michael had folded the spades.
I was just focused on what Larry needed.
So Michael would have actually taken this whole
Oh,
thing.
Michael, yeah. Oh, he
Michael
did?
who
It went
folded, he
runner
had spades. Yeah, went
Oh,
runner
wow.
spades. Remember I said Michael had a backdoor flush draw, but you can't spend that kind of money
No.
for a backdoor flush draw. But he ends up getting it, which is so crazy. But Wayne does the right thing by moving all in with his set because of Larry / Chip's bet. I don't know what to call him now. I don't
Larry.
know. I love
I'm
you,
going
Brent.
with Larry.
I love
It's
you.
already been confirmed in the chat. He's just trying to.
Confuse everybody.
Yeah.
Confuse everybody.
Too late. We got him.
Too late to confuse. Boy, Wayne is loving this. You see,
Jennifer all in.
Jennifer's got 150 all
It
in.
looks like she's got a call from Michael here.
Michael's got
Kings.
kings.
Ooh.
Ah.
And king 10 of clubs for Jennifer. She's going to need some help here.
Right now, there's a couple of
there's
clubs.
a king. That's
but
not.
there's
no,
a king.
it's
But
just-
there's a
now
couple.
there's a
of
couple clubs. That's a boat. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it's
Doesn't
already
matter
over.
anymore. Yeah, my bad. I couldn't see because
We
of
already filled up there on the turn.
on the turn he filled.
So that's gonna do it for Jennifer. She's gonna walk away in 7th place.
Exactly. She's going to take home $612. Great job, Jennifer. Great play. We are looking forward to seeing you again. Come on back, girls. You know, especially May 2nd through the 14th, the Moneymaker Tour comes back. Look it up. It's pbkennelclub.com. All the info's online. There
Oh,
are
yeah.
some unbelievable events with
A lot of
great
different buy-ins, a lot of
guarantees.
different guarantees. Yeah, sure to find a few tournaments that'll probably be of interest to you if you're into tournament play.
Heck yeah, Brett. You got that right. So, Jennifer, once again, great job. Great job, ladies. Representing the girls. Doing a great job. We are down to our final 6, Brent.
We're getting there.
We are moving along. 6th place is going to take home 792. Yes, Debbie, great play. Absolutely. Good job. Luke, we're looking forward, though, to see you at the Moneymaker Tour. We're going to be here, and we want to see you. So, yes. Again, May 2nd through the 14th. Lock those dates up. Right now, we've got King 10 Jack on the flop. Jeremy's going to throw out a 90K bet. That is substantial.
Yeah.
No worries, Bluke. I get it. You know, it sometimes that's all. It's all that can fit in the schedule.
Those AC networks.
Now, you know, Niall is in the
Close.
tank here, so
Well, we just need 4 people to go on.
Niall has a great hand, and you're hearing a little background here. You're kind of you're hearing Brett and Drew chatting in the background. Right now, we got Niall's going to fold that hand, so he did have something to be considering, but does fold because that was a substantial bet of 90,000 on Jeremy's part. So yeah, Luke, sometimes, you know, between scheduling and, you know, price point and stuff like that, depending on what you want to enter, what you want to play, you know, get it. Couple tournaments a month. Hey, all you need to do is just get in the money, honey, and you're good to go. And I'm rooting for you, Luke. I'm on your side. You already know that. Right now, Wayne's going to fold that Queen 10. Jeremy's going to fold that. He took that pot down nicely. We've got Michael getting out, but we got Larry moving, making a big raise.
With the Schmergles.
With the Schmergles. I like it. I'm going to call him Schmergles from now on. But Gil says, I'm not calling. 10-4, good buddy, no go. And Niall had quickly folded. Niall is asking Jeremy what he had. That $90,000 bet was huge, and yeah, Niall, you couldn't call that. Oh my gosh, Luke, you did great. You came in 20th in the Mega after not playing for a month. That's awesome, Luke. You know I love you. You already know that. You guys, thank you so much for joining us in the chat. Again, follow, like, subscribe on Twitch, on YouTube. Any Amazon Prime members, you get this membership for free. And you know, you can always come and see us. 1111 North Congress, you know, right across from PB International Airport. You know, you already know my line. We got Larry in the cutoff. Flatting there, now flatting. Back to Gil with the 74 of diamonds. Yeah, you gonna play. Gonna look at a flop. And Wayne, he's gonna check this. So we got 4 players. Oh, snap.
King, 8.
Right
Not
now,
much going on here with this flop.
no, Nile hits the 8, but it's...
That's about it.
And he does have position, and he's going to bet.
That's probably going to take it down. Well,
Uh,
Larry here with a 6 high.
he's never afraid of playing. Oh, snap, crackle, pop. Nile puts out a bet of 35. Larry / Chip raises to 70.
And he calls.
Yeah, Nile's not afraid.
Turn card 6 of hearts.
Still not good enough to beat Nile's hand, but he's going to make a bet here. And that's the sizing of the bet that can make all the difference here, 100,000. He's going to get the better hand to
Well
fold.
played, yeah.
Yeah. That's the name of the game. Right there. Pluke can't afford to be Betty. I love that. That's too cute. Betty, are you out there? Luke says he can't afford to be you. Of course, Betty's our cheerleader. We love Betty. I call her the cheerleader. Betty, the cheerleader. Yay. Yeah, that was great, great play on Larry / Chip's part. I know I got to do the / Chip because for anybody who's just joining, doesn't know that his name, he was called, his name was Larry on the feature table, and now he's called Chip on the final table. So we're trying to keep everybody in the loop here. And you guys don't forget, we've got so many events coming up. We never stop here. It's never a dull moment. We still have dinner and a show going on through this month. April 19th, April 20th, Pauly Shore is coming. And on April 26th, it is the Petty Nicks iconic tribute. They're coming as well to the iconic tribute to Tom Petty and Stevie Nicks. This is all in our Paddock restaurant, just adjacent to us. Nile, Jack Deuce of love.
Raising it up.
Nice.
And Jeremy
Oof.
in the big blind with kings. Just gonna
Oh,
call.
snap. Oh, Nile. I see one heart. I can't see the rest.
No, it's the king. Set for
Oh,
Jeremy.
God. Does Jeremy get a set? Yeah, he does. There's a couple of hearts out there, I think, but I can't
there
quite
are.
see.
Action
Yeah.
flop here.
Yes. Oh, Nile's going to continue to bet. Ow.
Do you come over the top here?
Brett.
Make it 120.
I think. If he pushes all in, he loses it. Oh,
Wait,
my
what?
gee.
Well, no, that's obvious.
Then that's gotta be a
Yeah,
misread.
No, that's not the correct hand then.
That has to be a misread. There has to be a glitch.
Absolutely has to be. You're never folding kings there.
A set of kings you fold?
That's literally the best hand you could have there.
God, you're not kidding. We were talking about a sizing of a bet that you would want to keep
Yeah.
Nile in. Maybe you would just, like you said, raise to
I'm
120.
going
If
to
you
give
push
Jeremy
all in,
credit. Even though we haven't had any real card issues, that had to be a misread.
that has to be.
Yeah.
I mean, oh my God, like you and I were talking. I mean, the difference here was trying to keep Nile in, because you don't know he's got a couple of hearts. But like you said, you raised to 120, you would be able to keep Nile in. If you went all in, you would now fold. So, and you folding on a $45,000 bet is
It's a weird misread though, because usually if it's a misread, it's one card. So if you even had one king there, it's kind of a weird fold.
it is weird. You are so right, my dear.
Couldn't have been kings. That's all. I
I just-
refuse to believe it.
I can't believe it was a set of kings either. I'm with you. I'm in your ballpark. Ooh. Jeremy now getting girl with a big A as
Or does he?
Yeah, now we have an interesting
knows?
dilemma. We'll find out though for sure with this move. He's gonna raise. He made it 115. That's a substantial raise. He wants to take the blinds and the. I think there was a flat there.
As you can see here, everybody's got a healthy stack.
Yes.
So a lot of play here. Blinds are getting a little higher here, 15, 30, 30, but
Absolutely, my love.
nobody really short stacked.
No. This table, you're not looking at somebody in any danger.
Nobody really short stacked, nobody really dominating. It feels like most of the times we do these streams, you see like, a couple shorts, one or two guys really separating themselves from the rest of the players.
So
It's not the
correct.
case here.
No. And we did reach the century mark. So yes, the overbet was the right one to take. We are at hand 100, and as Brett said, blinds are at 15, 30, 30, and now we're over the century mark. So Brett, you and I won the over. We got the bet.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. So just for anybody out there, if you're on Twitch, the payouts, you can just type in exclamation payouts and you'll see the payouts. For anybody not, first prize is going to take home 4,293. Second gets 2,653. Third gets 1,910. Fourth gets 1,400. Fifth gets 1,044. And sixth place gets 792. Hand 101. We got the over. Blinds at 15, 30, 30. Right now, you're seeing some folds there. Michael folding there. Larry / Chip, he's in a small blind. He's not afraid of making a move. He's just going to flat here, which is so unusual. Oh, Niall's going to check the big blind. He's got 7 deuce offsuit. 3 players to a flop. Oh, smack Deba. Let's just see. I think who can bet can get in this instance, even though Gil is. Yep, they're all checking here. Gil's got the mystery hand, but nobody's doing anything here
Taking
right
Gil.
now. I love you, dear.
Oh,
I
wait,
said
we got
whoever.
diamonds now.
Not only that, whoever can bet, yeah. Chip right now has got a 7 of diamonds, so if he bets out, which he's not shy in doing so, he could take this, baby. I know Niall's going to get out. 45K he leads out with. Gil's going to fold, so Gil hits nothing there. Nice bet. I told you, Larry / Chip, he's got this. He's not afraid. He don't play scared. He said, I'm not scared. Hell no. And again, like I said, don't forget, we still have dinner and show going on. That's in our Paddock restaurant. Award-winning chef with amazing cuisine. Go online, get those tickets because they sell out quickly. Or you can just call 561-683-2222, extension 140, and get those tickets and make your reservations. Blinds 15, 30, 30, hand 102. Quick fold by Jeremy and Michael. Here we go. Chip, skip, Chip, Larry. He's got the Florida hand suited. Make it a raise. It's going to get everybody to fold and take that down. Have position. You look at that 75,000 in blinds alone right there. 75K in blinds alone now.
Good little chunk right there.
Heck yeah. Anytime you're adding 75K to your stack is a good thing. No doubt about it. Smack backgammon. Right now, ooh, Jeremy waking up with Queen 9 suited, and they're diamonds. Diamonds are everybody's best friend. Let's see how he feels under the gun. Oh yeah, it's a little bit warm today. A little bit humid out there. Right now, Larry slash Chip, ace 4 offsuit, making a raise of 100,000 in the cutoff. Actions on Nile. He's got a mystery hand. Yeah, he is eyeing the chip stacks. He's eyeing everything around him. He's got 2 more players behind. He's going to get rid of it. The dirty diaper goes down. Wayne goes down with the 63, and there we go. There goes Larry slash Chip.
Yeah, I think Chip's got the chip lead here, it looks like. He's
It's
being
another
aggressive.
Yes, it's another 75K.
Yeah. It's paying off for him so far.
It sure is, Brent. It sure is, my love.
Ooh.
And once again, we have Nick in the box. I'm giving a shout out to our production crew. You guys are amazing. Drew, Gene, Matt, hell of a job. My co-host, Brent, the bomb. Most awesome. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
There we go. There's the Queen 9 of diamonds in Larry slash Chip's hand. He's going to raise to 60K. He's not going to dump it. Gil waking up with pocket trays. He's got position, but he does not feeling it. There we go. Another 75K for Larry. That's what, 3 hands in a row? He took 75K? That ain't bad. 2 1/4 right there in 3 hands. Oh yeah, I was looking for a fan. We used to have a fan down there. When it
Yeah,
got
that's what I
real
was talking to him about before. Yeah, can't find the black one.
I don't know where it went. It used to be right down there where we have our little setup area. But they saw one upstairs by our cashier up here. There goes Larry, raising a 70K with a mystery hand. He's got over $1 million in chips right now, so yeah, he definitely has the chip lead.
Well, yeah, 1 million.
Yeah, he's got $1 million.
He's starting to separate himself, as I had said earlier. No one really was. It's
Yeah.
definitely Larry now.
Yes. Oof, Michael waking up with the Florida hand here. Wayne had pocket sixes.
Yeah, they worked for him last time.
Yes. There we go. Michael's going to raise. Make it 170. Yeah, now we're going to see.
Oh, okay.
He's not afraid. Oh,
And we got
smack
pot here.
dab. Ace King, pocket sixes, and the mystery hand.
Already over 500,000, 555,000. 3 players going to this flop.
Yes, indeed. Let's see what we get here as far as an action flop. Oh, smack dab. Wayne gets a set. This is the what happened
Sixes
before.
Again for Wayne.
Oh, snap. He gets Larry the phone, but yeah, here comes Wayne all in. There's a snap call by Michael.
Wow.
He's going to die when he sees he flopped a set of sixes.
going to do it.
Oh,
Check
that's double up there for Wayne. A little more than it because of Larry being in there, but he's going to get that pot. Sixes are his friend is right. Somebody on the table, I think it was Niall that said sixes are your friend, Wayne. Yeah. Yeah, sexy sixes. I call them sexy sixes. I've dealt sixes to one of our tournament players here so many times, and they strike a set, and he tried to tell somebody, Debbie, thank you so much. Oh my God, thank you for joining us. I know, I love you guys. I got a chance to meet Jen. Such a pleasure. Ladies, I can't wait for you. Come on back with us. I told her that Moneymaker event is May 2nd through the 14th. We look so forward to seeing you guys come back playing any one of our. You got our schedule, our tournament schedules, all of our infos on pbkennelclub.com. Can't wait to see you again. Love you guys. Thank you.
Yes, thanks for joining us.
Oh, yeah, but anyway, getting back to my other story, I have one of our tournament, I used to deal him, and he used to tell some guy, guess what? Sixes hit sets more than any other cards. And we used to laugh because every time I dealt him, I gave him pocket sixes and he would hit a set on them. And he would everybody would be like flabbergasted.
I don't know if the math will back that up, but hey.
There's no math that backs it up. Believe me, I know. But it was a great thing and it would happen. So Wayne right now is proof positive that sexy sixes rock, you know.
Hey, they certainly are working for him.
You ain't kidding. That's what Niall says. Great, Debbie. Thank you, my dear. Thank you. You girls are amazing. Lots of love. Hand 107. Blinds are at 15-30-30. Wayne quickly folds the 54. We'll probably see Jeremy folding the 7 deuce, but Michael is going to move all in with his ace jack.
Michael low on chips after that one, but still got 250,000. Not that low.
Niall's going to ask for a count. He's going to fold. But once again, we're looking at collecting blinds. You're picking up 75K
just like
right
dice at
there.
325.
Absolutely.
Do that 2 more times, you're right back with everybody else in the middle.
What he gave up to Wayne, he's going to capture right back. Exactly right, Brent. Exactly right, honey.
Yeah, but as we said, everyone was even about 10 minutes ago. Now we've seen Wayne and Larry kind of take the lead,
yeah.
but still, I mean, you look at Jeremy in the middle, he's got a decent stack, 500,000 plus.
You've got
Michael
Gil.
at 300,000 plus.
Yeah, you got Gil
Can't
holding.
really see what those 2 ones.
Gil's
yeah,
still.
he's
I
a
mean,
little short.
A little short, but he's still got some chips there. He's, you
Can't see
know.
what Niall's at either. I want to say Niall's probably around 354.
I think you're right. Let's see if we get there.
Yeah, 405.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, there's my hand.
Tens.
In position, too. 100K all
And Gil
day.
is the short stack, 135,000.
Yeah.
He's got 60 of it in, or well, not of it, but 60 in right now.
Yeah.
And he's gonna have to lay it down. King 7 not good enough to make the call with.
So right, Brent, so right. And 10s prevail. Well done, Larry. Knowing the girls in the booth, representing the 10s, taking it down for the OG. Got 'em. And you guys know, follow, like, subscribe, Twitch, YouTube. You guys know where to go. And Amazon Prime members, you get this subscription for free. And let me tell you something, we've got great play, great players, action all day at the Action Palace.
Larry limping in here. Niall gonna raise it up on the button.
70,000? 70.
Wayne gonna make the call. I'm gonna put Wayne on 6s.
I like it. Sexy sixes. Let's see if we get a 6 in the window, then we know. 3 players to a flop, Brent. Oh, snap.
6 dudes. Well, we don't actually know if he has 6.
We don't know, but if he's got sexy sixes.
He's in the pot and the 6 comes on the board. Watch out. Checks around.
Checks around.
7 of clubs on the turn. Check
Checks
from Wayne.
again,
Check
so-
from Larry. Check from Niall.
No set of sixes, otherwise it would have been a bet. Now it's a matter of who can bet. And we know that, yeah.
I don't know if Larry's calling or we can't tell if Wayne bet out or not.
I know.
I'm going to
All right.
assume Larry's betting. Niall going to call.
Yes.
Yeah, now the action back over to Wayne. He'll
There
get
we
out of
go.
the way.
No sixes for Wayne this time.
Kings.
Kings, Niall had
For Niall.
kings.
Played it tricky. Okay.
Aha, he already told you we had Kojak of clubs. Wayne said I had Kojak of clubs, so.
You said you had king jack of clubs? Yeah. Gosh, king high flopper. That's so nice.
Oh, there you go, Niall.
Yeah.
Yeah, Niall, he had kings and ace on the flop. That's what made him not be able to do anything at that point. And when you saw 6 in the window, you had to worry about Wayne. He had been hitting sexy sixes, getting us set every time. So that's all right. Matter of fact, you know what, Brett? Niall picked up a nice chunk of change there.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Without a doubt, that was a really nice sized pot, my dear.
I have 1 under. Look at that. That would be a good card. 3-card poker, right?
Oh, smack dabbing it.
All right. We need a cooler here. We need aces against kings, against queens, against jacks, against tens.
And you need the tens to take them all out. So you need the largest chip stack right here, Brent. Brent's saying, I'm hungry.
Exactly.
I
I'm
want to
rooting for
get some
chaos
food.
now. I'm trying to,
He says, I'm trying
see
to
this.
will this.
See something happen here. I've been seeing 6 guys at this table for too long.
Brent's too good. He says, I'm hungry. I want to get something to eat. My dear.
It's blind versus blind here. Jeremy in the small blind with a king 8 of diamonds. Gonna make the call. Michael gonna check with the king 4. Flop, queen 5-3.
Check, check.
Turn 9.
Nobody hitting anything. Smack
River
dab.
8 hits Jeremy, but he already had the
He
check
already
mark
checked.
anyway.
Yep. Yep. Damn 8. 8s. Taking it down. 8s. Taking it down. Oh, snap, crackle, pop. You guys, thank you so much for joining us. Once again, follow, like, subscribe on Twitch and YouTube. And you know, Amazon Prime members, you get this membership get the subscription for free. Hand 110, blind still 15, 30, 30. You guys, if you're joining us, this is our $130 buy-in, deep stack tournament, $10,000 guarantee, final table with the final 6 players. Right now, quick folds. An easy takedown for Larry / Chip. And we're moving on to the next hand.
If it gets to 9, I might leave.
That's fine, because I got this.
I gotta eat.
No, no.
Well, I'll stay till 9. I just want to see something.
Because I got this. You never have to worry. I don't need it. Anyway, we were hoping that the Eat Italia from Oaktai was going to be coming. Poor Brent needs something to eat. Where's Eat Italia? Oaktai. Pizza for Brent and the OG. I'm calling you Brent the Star. Brent the Star and OG O Girl. That's what it is. They used to call me.
Tonight.
They used to call me OG the Beast because I had one day I dealt 27 hours straight, no break, no food, no drink, no
27
nothing.
hours.
Yeah, it was an interesting dilemma, but it all worked out. The hard part was driving home. That was the dealing was.
Dilemma.
The dealing wasn't a problem. But now it's OG old girl. Maybe it's still OG old girl the Beast. I don't know. Oh my God. Torque 123. Thank you for joining. Nile. Doug Goat. Nile. We love Nile. I've been dealing to Nile for probably close to 20 years, if not more. Smack dab deuce in the window.
20 years? How old is this guy?
Nile.
I thought he was like my age.
I know he's a kid. Sorry to hear that. I've been here 21 years, I'd say, but I've been dealing denial for a long time. I don't know. Got to be 15 plus. He was 6. I love you. He was
That's what I'm
6 years
saying.
old.
We ain't checking IDs around here?
I kind of misspoke. I said, I've been dealing here for 20 plus years, but I've been dealing to Niall ever since he's been playing here. Hello. That's kind of what I want. But don't go there. I'm working on 2 hours of sleep, so what the hey, you know? Every now and then, you know, don't do what I do, do as I say, but sometimes what I say, do what I do. I love you guys. Thank you. Sorry about that. That's what I was meaning to say, and I got
Just
tongue
messing with you,
twisted.
Nessie.
You know what, Torque? Niall has always been amazing. One of these days I'm going to get down there. I really, really hope to. Niall is always amazing. Always a great guy. Always very generous, and we love him. He's I will never forget our multi-flight. Yes, O'Shea's is a great spot. When we did a multi-flight, and it was Cherry Jacobs and I doing the final table, and he played heads up for over 2.5 hours against Alex. It was amazing. Amazing, amazing. We were loving every minute of it. Oh, I love it. K9. There it is. The Kennel Club hand. A raise by Larry/Chip. He's just collecting those blinds. He's taking them down, adding chips to his stack. He is definitely over $1 million in chip stack, I believe. And anytime he does forfeit something, Brett, he gets it right back.
Yeah. So far he has been.
Yeah, he just knows. He knows how to bet. Like I said, you bet, you get. He ain't afraid. He said, I ain't scared. I ain't scared, man. Smack dab. Michael with the 54 of love under the gun. Blinds have gone up to 20, 40, 40. So now you're seeing 100,000 in blinds alone. Ooh, Gil with the Queen Jack. This is definitely playable to go out. Yep, I think it's that time. 230K. Yes, indeed. Definitely time to do it because these blinds are hefty now. You know, Brett, we've often said this that once you get, you know, 6-handed, 5-handed, you got to open up your range. You got to start making moves.
Yeah.
You can't let the blinds will chew you to death. So you do have to make some moves, strategic moves.
What's the other watcher?
And playable.
Some aquatic thing, you know?
Steffi Mo! Smack dab! All the love, Steffi Mo. You've been represented. Your deuces have been represented, and my 10s have been represented. And Scrub-a-Dub says, love me some Steffi Mo, and Nancy, love me some Ladies Night. I don't know. We're separated. You're tomorrow, I was today. We'll get it back. But
Yeah, Steffi, give the people what they want. Come up here.
You know what?
I'll gladly let you turn this into Ladies Night.
oh, Steffi, hell yeah. Oh, Luke, really? Amazing sunset. Yeah, I know. Luke, you're awesome. Keep driving safely. I love you, Steffi Mo. We love you to no end. But I told Scrub-a-Dub he was looking forward to seeing us both tomorrow. I said if I get a chance, I'll come up and make a little shout-out appearance or something. But Steffi Mo, I got to say, this awesome guy, Brent, this great, handsome guy, you know what? He's amazing. Amazing. My girl, all the love. Thank you, girlfriend. Yes, we need another ladies' night. You're right. Scrub-a-Dub-Dub said it, so you know what? Brent, I love you. I just feel so bad. He's hungry. He wants to go eat. I feel so bad for him. For me, I go 4 days. I don't need to eat, and then don't worry. So I'm just
That's
goofy.
crazy talk.
I'm crazy, goofy. They're the Niners. Niners, my Michael going all in. He's going to take that down. Niners have been on. Steffi Mo, love you. I love me some Steffi Mo like Scrub. That's it. I know. I got it. I still have like 3/4 of the container, my girl. But it's delicious. I'm going to get through it. You won't get your container back right away, but I got this. I had some yesterday. It was so delicious. I told you I've got plenty. I know I would like to take you and Brent, for like a little Rama. That would work. The Eat Italian delivery was not coming through. Holy moly. Holy smokes, a flat by Larry and now with the American Airlines.
Pocket aces for now. Yeah, he's gonna raise up to
90, I like it.
50,000 more. Keeps it affordable.
I like it. That's where sizing of a bet makes all the difference. It's going to get that call. Heads
You
up.
want the call here, the aces.
Without a doubt.
That's a good bet. Flop coming King, Queen, 6. Gut shot here for Chip.
Absolutely.
I'm sorry, Larry. I said I wasn't calling him Chip.
Larry's last chip.
Checks over now. Let's see a C-bet coming here. How much does he make it?
That's the sizing. That's the technique.
Ooh, cheap. 50,000.
Makes a 50K bet. Gonna get a call. This could be a little dangerous here. I know.
All he's got to avoid is a jack.
That's what he's got to avoid.
Now it's double gut shot, though. It's now turned into an 8 or a jack.
Here's the problem, which I said it could be dangerous because it gives him more outs.
Larry's going to lead out here. 100,000.
And he just sits around like it's no problem, but I don't think he's going to get Nile off this hand.
Call.
I like it now. Still controlling it. Keeping this within reach here.
River is an 8.
Oh my God.
Giving Larry the check.
Oh my God. Remember I said I was afraid of this? Why do I do? Oh my God. And
the
Nile.
headphones come off here for Nile. Trying to think of what hands he can beat here. We'll be betting this way.
And he's going to call. He's going to see the bad news. Oh, he hit it. Nile. Oh, man, it's brutal. There lies the situation, as I said earlier, about leaving the door open. The small bet of 50K, letting Larry to open the door for him to get more outs, and then he hits it. Oh, Brent. We're kind of seeing it.
Yeah, that's just...
I know. You wanted to get the heads-up action. The original play good, but then the small bet.
It's that weird thing where, when you have the best hand, you don't want to scare everybody away, but at the same time, if you keep them in, there's always that danger.
That's correct, honey. I
don't really think you did anything necessarily wrong there.
Nothing wrong at all. Nothing wrong at all.
You
And
kind of sized every bet to keep them in the hand, and you wanted to keep them in and get some value for the aces, and then it backfires.
yes, and I don't think even a larger bet, unless it would have been moving all in, which would get no further action, would have gotten Larry / chip off. You know, he's going to call him.
Yeah.
So like you said, there was nothing wrong, period. It's just the way it opens the door for somebody, and then
That
they come in.
brings Larry up to 1.3 million. That drops Niall down to 180,000.
Yes, my dear. Yes.
Larry trying to ride the momentum here, makes 120. 2 quick folds. And I'll take down another pot. 1.4 mil now.
It's easy peasy for him right now. He's on cruise control. And picking up those blinds, it's 100,000 in blinds alone. So, you know, every time he keeps at it, and he's at it quite a bit. You know what's so great? I mean, I'm watching these guys are so amazing. They're just solid, stoic, not, you know. You could watch Niall's face just every move. Once again, hand 119, blinds 20, 40, 40, as I said. Jeremy under the gun with ace-6, and Michael in the hijack with ace-8. All in, says Michael. Niall is going to call. Michael's got about 250,000, maybe a little more.
They're very even. Niall with 225,
Yeah.
Michael with 250. That's what our graphics are showing. They've been on the money so far. Kings against ace-8.
Right now, good flop for the Kings.
Niall's kings are holding up so far. Just got to dodge an ace,
Yes,
which he does.
and he
So if our
does that.
graphics are correct, no one eliminated, but
No, still six-handed, my dear. But Niall gets a double up after losing.
I do think Michael's got a few more chips than that, though. I think I see a yellow or two in the stack there. So.
That's what I said. It looked like a little more. I wasn't sure. Thank you, my dear. That's what I thought, too.
So we still cannot drop down to 5 players.
No, and look at Niall. He just lost to Larry / Chip.
And he's right
And
back
now,
at 500 about.
absolutely, a little bit more. Absolutely, Brett, right on target. Well done, gentlemen. Well done. You guys are amazing. You guys are just amazing. There's nothing more I can say. But guys, follow, like, subscribe, Twitch, YouTube. You know, tremendous action. So he's all in for 55. Yeah, snap call by, oh my God, the hands are nice too. Look at the hands here. Chip with ace-9 of spades, now with king-6 of love. Holy moly. Back to Wayne with ace-jack. This could be helping Michael.
Yeah, looks like he's going to come over top here.
Yeah. This could be helping him.
Thank you, well.
Wow, raised to 190. Yeah. Jeremy gets out. Everybody else gets out.
So yeah, they're saying, what are you doing here? Like, now you're going to take the short stack, and if you lose this hand, all of a sudden he's got 300,000.
I know.
And that looks
Oh, 10 right in the window with the diamonds, though. There's the diamond, ace high flush beats the king high flush.
Alright, so
So right now, Michael is going to go home 6th. Michael, you're going to take home $792. You did a great job, Michael. Great play. I mean, solid, great, super. Congrats, my dear. Congrats. And so now we're in the Thousandaire Club, Brent. We are in the Thousandaire Club. 5th place takes home $1,044. 4th place will take home $1,400. Third place, 1,910. Second place, 2,653. And first place, 4,293. And onward we go. And 121 blinds at 20/40. Gal says, I'm dumping this. Wayne with position with the Q8 offsuit says, I'll play.
Chip checks his queen deuce of diamonds here, so queen 8 against queen deuce. King 10 4.
Smack dab.
Check check.
Gonna be check check again, I believe. Oh, smacked. Listen to that. He said, you Wayne and your sixes. He said, I was about to bet.
Eight's gonna play here unless somebody wants to get him off
Oh,
a bit.
yeah, you know what? The reason is his mic is rubbing
Oh,
up
yeah, my
against the
bad.
chair. No problem. We'll get that
My
straightened out.
posture's very bad right now. Okay,
Yeah.
should be better now.
You should be fine. Yeah, his mic was just rubbing against the... You got it, Luke. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you filled us in on that. Queen 8 taking it down. And I loved what Larry Chip said. He said, as soon as I saw the 6, I'm not betting. You scared me with that 6. And 6s have been working. Definitely working for Wayne. Thank you, Luke. Thank you so much. And thank all of you for joining us in the chat. We love you. Follow, like, subscribe. You know, Twitch, YouTube, you know what to do. And Amazon Prime members, you get this subscription for free. Nothing better than free. Hand 122, blinds at 20/40. Gil gets rid of his 10-9 of diamonds. And we're back to Jeremy, who's got position with 10-8 off suit. Dumping that. Well, we know Larry, mystery hand or not, he's not afraid. There comes the raise. Niles, big blind with ace tray off suit. He gets him out no matter what hand Larry / Chip had. He makes a bet. He says, I bet, I get. That's exactly what happens. We got bing, 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 bing going off because of the blinds going up in the night tournament. And yeah, if you're in the area, still got time. You can still get into the $10 poker
Yeah,
party,
you
guys.
got another half hour. I think I heard.
Yeah.
Break starts at 8:15. Then you got another 15 minutes. So.
Correct.
I mean, you got to be real close at this point, but you know.
But you know what? Now the traffic should be lighter. You can make it in. If you're in the area.
Wayne, Jack 10 of hearts raising up to 150,000. Gil here, short stacked in the big blind with ace 6 of diamonds. Not good enough for him.
Not good enough for him to play that one. So well done, Wayne. He says, I'm going to take that down. Now Gil's going to have to think about doing something there. He's still got some chips, but I don't want to say anybody's chipping away at them because of Larry / Chip. Just a joke, just a joke.
You got a little chuckle out of me.
I love you, Brent. I love you, dear. It's such a joy. It's such a joy being with you today. Thank you, that tall Josh. None of this would be without you. I'm sending all the love. Steffi Mo, here he is, raising.
Yeah.
There's your hand. Brent calls him the Schmergles.
I do. And Gil is going to call here with a queen jack off. Okay. Well, he's not picking a bad spot here.
Let's go.
Kind of surprised by it. Pretty much committed to this hand now. Only 70K more behind.
Exactly,
So
my
deuces
love.
against queen jack. And ace 7-4, not the flop Gil was looking for.
No, good flop for Chip.
I was curious if
smack
Chip could have been off
dab.
there.
Gil goes all in.
Is he gonna
70K. You can't say you're going to fold.
No,
Of course
he's
not.
gonna fold. Okay.
After all the betting and the action you give, you cannot tell me you would fold. Them Ducks are in the lead.
Deuces are good right now.
Ducks are in the lead. Steffi Mo, this one's for you.
No queen, no jack for the deuces to
He's going
hold.
to dodge it.
All
Oh,
right.
jack on the river. Deuces don't hold. Gil gets a double up. Gil stays in the money. Stays with us. Go ahead. No worries. No worries. My partner, no worries. He says, we shall be back. We shall be back. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. What a great event. And you guys know, I think I've told you about this before. You know, we've got Derby Fest here on May 4th. That is a big day. That is the Kentucky Derby. Yes, that's what we're hearing all weekend long with all the stakes races going and all the screaming and the yelling and the excitement. That's right, because Derby Day is big here at PBKC. We've got, you know, the great food, the great mint juleps, the hat contests, all the card. You can bet the whole card all day long. Big screen, TVs. We can take the bets here. Great time, May 4th, Derby Fest. Right now, you know Larry is going to raise under the gun with his ace-8 of diamonds, taking it down. And once again, for anybody joining us, this is our $130 deep stack $10,000 guarantee tournament. Started at 11:15 this morning, and it started with 159 players. We are down to our final 5. First place takes home 4,293. Second, 2,653. Third, 1,910. Fourth, 1,400. And fifth place, 1,044. Yes, indeed, it's the Thousand Air Club. These guys have been playing solid, great poker, and we have not been wanting for action. It has been action-packed all the way. Gil waking up with pocket 4s. In the cutoff, this could happen. Wayne's got pocket 5s right behind him in the dealer position. He's going to call. I was expecting a raise. Wayne's got chips too. He's got 1.2 mil. Oh my God, pocket 3s, pocket 4s, and pocket 5s. We get a fold from Larry Chip and a fold from Gil. So you want to know something? Right now, that's a nice size pot right there for Wayne. Remember, blinds are at 20, 40, 40. That's 100,000 in blinds alone. 140,000 he just took down, easy peasy. Once again, hand 127, as I said before. Wayne in the cutoff with the Florida hand. Ace-king off suit. We're expecting this raise. Let's see what he's going to make this tier. See if he's going to make it. Oh. Looks like, is he 3-betting 120 or is it 150? He's going to make it 150. Oh, my. Chip with the mystery hand calling. Whoa. And if I thought I saw right, maybe it was a misread. Nile folded pocket 10s. I don't know. Maybe it was a misread. Right now. Check there. So nobody hits this. We don't know what Larry Chip has. Check. So nobody's hitting this. And maybe because of the 6 in the window, Larry says every time a 6 comes in, I'm worried, but Chip with his mystery hand is going to bet out 135K. I mean, as you guys can plainly see, there's the chip count. Wayne's got over 1.1 million. Larry slash Chip's got 930,000. Gil with 420. Now with 265. And Wayne is going to call him. So the mystery hand was no good. Wayne's ace king was good enough. And he's going to take, that is a nice size pot right there.
Yeah,
650K
Wayne
in a
is our
pot.
chip leader now. Wow.
I know. My Brent is back in the. Me
Back.
told you. Back, he just went to get a little. It was a little parched there. I might take a little sip of water myself. I know I brought my water up here. Yeah, there we go. We are good, my dear. Good, my dear. We got Jay in the box. We got Donnie running that nighttime tournament. And shout out to our production crew, Drew and Gene and Matt. Doing a hell of a job, as always. Thank you. I like this, Niall. In the small blind position, taking that stand, raising to 190. 94 of love. Gonna take this down. Nicely done, dear. Nicely done. We're keeping you guys posted on all this stuff. Don't forget Moneymaker Tour coming back May 2nd through the 14th. Go to our website, pbkennelclub.com, and you can get all the info. You can also go to the Moneymaker Tour website as well. Hand 129. Lines are still 20, 40, 40. He's just great.
Yeah.
Chip with its hands are for
the standard Larry race.
yeah. And for some reason, he's putting them in the box. For some reason, they're not reading, but he's betting and he's taking it down. So, you know, that's good enough for me. It's all good in the hood. Hey, guys, you know what? My girl Steffi says, don't be shy. Come say hi. We're here at 1111 North Congress, right across from PB International Airport. And you guys know it. You know the line. No worries. No worries. You guys know the line. Jump on a plane, hop on a bus, get in your car, come and see us. We're here all day, all night. Right now we got some action here. Now we get a read for Larry's hand. He's going to take it down. He was under the gun with the ace tray of spades. His standard procedure makes the raise, takes it down. And again, blinds at 20, 40, 40. You've heard me say this before. It's $100,000 in blinds alone. 100,000
That
in
ain't
blinds.
chump change.
I love you.
What's the chip leader got? Like, well, I guess
got-
Wayne's got a little more than a million. Yeah, he's got 1.4 right there.
Yes, exactly, dear.
I mean, the average stack right now is probably 500,000-600,000. So I mean, that's
You're talking about 100,000 in
Yeah.
blinds. Yes. So I said that's nothing to sneeze at. And we told you hand 131. Now with the queen 10 offsuit, gets rid of that. Quick folds there. Going back to Jeremy, and
walk
he's
for
just
Larry.
a walk for Chip Larry. Larry Chip. Chip Larry. I don't know which one sounds better. Larry Chip, Chip Larry. Then we're going to have a dealer change once again. Nick is going to come back in the box. These guys doing a heck of a job. All of our dealers. We got great dealers here, great staff. Management superior. Our floor supervisors are great. Our tournament director, Joey D, the Snap God, amazing. Donnie's up there running that nighttime event and probably taking over this event as well. And our production crew, you heard it. Stream Team rocks the most. Yes, indeed. Wayne, I'm imagining he's going to do something here with that ace-5.
Ace 5
There's that
of
raise.
diamonds.
Yeah.
Who owned these raises up? 175,000.
Yes.
And take it down.
Went from smiling to when you looked at your second card and went right to straight face.
Wayne needs
was
Wayne needs a
funny.
color up.
Yeah, Wayne does need a cover, which I'm probably going to do on our next break.
Yeah.
So, but these guys were just chattering. He said, Wayne, all of a sudden, a nice, little smiley face, gets to him. He looked at his first card. Then Niall says, when you looked at your second card, all of a sudden the face got real serious, and here comes the raise. He said, so I already know. That was cute. And his neighbor, Chip Larry, said the same thing. These guys are awesome. I'm just filling Brent in because Brent, smart guy, he's not wearing these
Yeah, how those
headphones.
ears feel, Nancy?
Because my ears feel like they're ready to fall off, but it's all good.
Mine feel fresh.
You look
My
awesome.
my back, on the other hand.
Well, my back is broken, so
Yeah.
it's already bad.
Oh,
Here we go.
Yeah, we got
Now moving all in.
Chip with the raise here. Niall moves all in. Chip calls. Chip is in the lead.
Ace high versus king high.
Somehow I don't believe the ace high is going to win.
King right in the turn. There we
And
go.
there it is. King.
Nicely done. Niall's going to get his double up here.
I'm going to believe in elimination when I see it at this point.
I love you, dear. Brent, you're awesome, my honey. Nobody's afraid of playing, though, which is really amazing. That's what's making this tournament so amazing. There's been no lack of action. There's been no fear of playing. These guys are stoic, solid, just, sticking to their gameplay and doing it well. Doing it well, Brent.
And I believe that looks as though we are on a break.
All right. So I do believe they're going to go on break, as Brent says. They're going to color up these chips. Most likely, it's going to make it a whole lot easier for players, dealers, and you viewers, to work with. Absolutely.
Hopefully that will happen, yeah. And the other tournament's going on a break too. So
I think they're
this is break time.
breaking at the same time, guys. We're going to be back. I'm going to run this little commercial for you first. It's a quick little commercial, and then we're going to be back.
PBKC is your entertainment destination for poker, table games, OTV, Paddock Live events, and exceptional eats. It's showtime in the Paddock Restaurant with comedian Pauly Shore, April 19th and 20th, Petty Nick's Dinner Show, April 26th, and PBKC's Kentucky Derby Fest, May 4th. Bet Sports Now, powered by Hard Rock Bet. Go to pbkennelclub.com/Hard Rock Bet.
Hello, everybody. Yes, thank you so much, you guys. We're taking a little break right now. Again, the players they're gonna get their chips are getting colored up, and everything is gonna come, back once they come back from that break. This will be a lot easier for you guys to visualize, for the players and the dealers to get accounts, and to move on with this tournament right now. You guys, if you are just joining us, once again, please follow, like, subscribe on Twitch and on YouTube. Amazon Prime members, you get this membership for free. This is our Friday $130 buy-in deep stack $10,000 guarantee tournament. And they started this morning at 11:15 with 159 players. We're down to our final 5. These guys have been playing since 11:15. They're all going to be in the Thousandaire Club. If you're on Twitch, you can just hit exclamation payouts, type that in, and you'll see the payouts. For anybody who's not on Twitch, or if you're on YouTube right now, first place is going to get 4,293. Second place is going to get 2,653. Third place is going to get 1,910. Fourth place gets 1,400, and fifth place will get $1,044. You guys, you have no idea how exciting this has been. We've had some great play, great action. These are great guys that, my God, I've dealt to these guys. They're regulars. I mean, they're of a level that, you don't ordinarily see. And this stream, which, I say it's not just an entertainment factor. This is such an educational tool. I mean, this is such, for people who are not familiar with tournament, you get to be familiarized with how things work, how people play. Other people who are players, you get to see how your opponents play. I mean, this is such an unbelievable utensil for anybody. And what a game. This is, we love this game. I know for a lot of people it's a love-hate relationship with poker, but it's amazing. And James saying, let's go, Wayne. Wayne, you got a fan in James. You know what, my dear? Absolutely. We love you coming and joining us, James, in the chat. James Kane, thank you so much. And everybody, like I told you, just, you follow, like, subscribe on Twitch or YouTube. Amazon Prime members, you can get this subscription for free. Right now, we're going to give a shout out to our great production crew. That's going to be Drew and Gene and Matt making us all look good here. As you can plainly see the chip count, Wayne is in the lead with 48% of the chips at 1.5 million. Larry slash Chip, he was Larry on the feature table. He's going by Chip on the final table. He's got 640,000. Niles got 610,000. Gil's got 240, and Jeremy's got 155. And we're going to take you back live because you haven't missed a thing. This is our final 5. We are moving on. Guys, we're on. Blinds are at 30, 60, 60. Hand 134. It's a quick all in by Jeremy under the gun. He's got 155,000 with his king 8 of spades. Action is now on Nile with the ace 4 off suit. Nile sitting in the dealer position. Yeah, I agree, Nile. Gil's going to fold. Wayne now is going to defend here. He's got Jack 3 off suit, but Wayne's got 1.5 million in chips, so he's got the chips to do so. Jeremy's hoping to get a double up here. Right now it's a 3 in the window, Queen 7. It's going to be 7s and trays. Wayne's going to take it down with his tray. Jack tray takes it down. Jeremy, great job, dear. Great play. You're going home 5th with $1,044. You are awesome, dear. OMG, what a great job. Yes, these guys are in the Thousandaire Club for sure. We are now at our top 4 players, guys, and we are rocking and rolling. Top 4 here. Once again, these guys have been playing since 11:15. And yeah, and Wayne just took out Jeremy, my co-host Brent here. Jeremy had about 155,000 left. Wayne had 1.5 million. He gave him a call, and Wayne's Jack tray. He gets a tray in the window, and it takes it down. So right now, we've got now raising it up with the 10-9 of clubs. I like this. Now raises to 120 under the gun with the 10-9 of clubs. Going to get a call from Larry, Chip Larry.
You're not gonna get it the whole night. It's all right. I'm starting to do it too. I was good with calling him Larry. Now I'm calling him Chip.
I know. I think that's where we're going now. For anybody who was here earlier or later, it's what we're doing. Right now, Chip's going to check it. Niall's going to check. Here's a hand where the bet's going to make a difference. The sizing of this bet as well. Chip's going to bet 115K. Tough situation because their stacks are they're even in stacks. So he gets Niall to fold, which is what Chip Larry does. He's good at it.
Chip Larry.
Chip Larry.
Larry with the chips.
I like that. I like that. Anyway, guys, as we were saying before, don't forget Sunday, April 21st, our great charity poker tournament. This is a great event benefiting Wheels for Kids and Connections serving the autism community. You can just go online, pbkennelclub.com, get all the info. That registration's at 11:30 and the tournament starts at 12:30. We know. Chip's there. Now, says all in, quick fold by Chip. And now it's going to take that one down and we are moving on. Wayne is sitting pretty with a truckload, 1.6 or 7 million in chips. Close there too. As I'm on cruise control now. One hand 137 blinds at 30, 60, 60. So that's 150,000 in blinds all alone. That's it. Niall, nice race in the small blind with the girl with the big D. Girl with a big A. Ace Queen. Gil cannot defend with Jack Trey. Only Wayne could work with Jack Trey. Wayne called Jeremy's all in with Jack Trey, and Wayne took it down with Jack Trey. So Wayne got a fan out there, already said. James Kane joined us in the chat, saying, let's go, Wayne. You guys, thank you so much for joining us in the chat. Hey, and don't forget, you know where we're at.
1111 North Congress Avenue, right across from the Palm Beach International Airport.
Got it.
I've heard it once or twice, you know.
Absolutely. Brent
Plus, I drive here every now and then.
I love you, Brent. Let's see what Niall's got position here. He's got those pocket trays. Let's see what he does. I love his deliberation. I love the way he's going to raise to 500K. Gets everybody to fold. He has the best hand going in, and he keeps it that way. Now's where you're going to see how things are going to... You know what, James? I know. I do know. We have a lot of James, but I know if I see you, I know you. I know. You've been playing for many years. I've been dealing here for over 21 years. So, yes, I love you, dear. Thank you, honey. Now just calls the 60K under the gun. It's going back to Wayne. Quick fold by Gil. Let's see. This guy's got the chip stack to put pressure on everybody. He's going to flat. 3 players to a flop. He did check his option right now. Niall still has the best hand, even though nobody hit here.
And now he's got a
And
straight.
Niall's got a straight now on the turn. You got that right. He's got the really best hand on the turn. $70K all day, and he takes it. Nicely done. With that straight, he was hoping to get some action, but nobody else hit anything, so it's all good. Just love adding those chips to the stack. It's all good. Because blinds are up there now. It's 30, 60, 60 on the blinds. All in by Gil.
All in for 60K.
That's it.
Call.
He said already they checked. Check and check again. Check and check again. Oh my God. Gil.
All right.
Gil's going to triple up here.
Hey guys, we might. Yeah. All right.
He has 10-9.
Getting funny at this point.
And he gets the straight on the river. Says he triples up.
Maybe I just gotta go for a walk. That's the only way people leave, you know? I went for a walk, I came back, I thought we'd still be on break, so I was gone.
Brent,
I'm
I
up
love
here,
you.
I just watch
Brent, I love
double
you.
ups.
I love you, Brent. You're so awesome. I love you, dear. You're just the bomb. Oh, and we are hand 141. Yeah, that's right. Hand 141. You heard it.
There, you're gonna raise it up.
We know that was coming. 140. Gil says it's about that time.
All right, Gil, all in again. All right, once again, he's
All right.
behind. Ace-7 in the lead against Queen-8.
Smack dab. Queen spikes the
Is
queen
anyone surprised?
on the river.
Nancy, are you surprised?
No,
Nah, neither am I.
I knew it was coming.
I knew it. We all knew it was coming.
Of course. So
I mean, at this point,
I didn't want to
we
say
all
it.
know it's coming.
I didn't want to say it because if I say it, it's always coming. So I tried not to say it, but we were thinking it. Brett. It's so good. But this is funny, too, because now you're watching how, look at Gil, who was in the danger zone. Now suddenly it's our buddy Chip, who's, Larry Chip is chipping up Gil.
Yep, he went from 60K to what, 180, 360, probably about 400 now
400
in
now.
2 hands.
Yes, exactly, my dear.
It looks like more than 400 if I'm looking at.
It might be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, Chip's at 440
Chip's at
now.
440, but it might be more than.
Let's see what Gil's got, 420.
Yeah. There you go.
Now with the King 4 of spades on the button.
I'm expecting a raise by now. I like it.
And you are not surprised by that then?
Not at all. Well done, sir. Well done. Min raise, takes the blinds. I told you, you got blinds of 150,000 right there. And once again, now you're down to 4 players, and this is what we talk about all the time. And when you're getting down to fewer players, you guys, your range has got to open up. You can't be sitting there waiting for ace king, pocket kings. It just doesn't happen. So your play. Oh, now though, waking up under the gun with the Jays. Here it comes. There we go. And once again, this is considering blinds are at 60,000, so there's a pot control element here. That min click raise. It's going heads up with our Larry Chip with the mystery hand. Once again, mystery hand. I don't know why it's always a mystery hand. Oh, king in the window is not what Niall likes to see, but he's gonna gets a check from Chip, so he already knows. Nicely done, Niall. Well done. The check from Chip. And then the nice sizable bet by Nile with his Jays. It's a win-win. It's a win-win. I feel so sorry for Brett. I mean, I thought we were gonna get, eat Italia delivery here from what the heck?
It's looking like a China Hut kind of night. It's
Yeah.
not a bad thing.
I tell you, I love you, dear.
Chip all in here, 230K. And we're gonna get a call from Nile.
7-6 versus King Jack. King.
The short stack has won.
Oh, without a doubt, King right there on the turn.
doubt.
Without a doubt. These guys are trying. They're doing their
Larry
best.
Gets his double up.
He sure does, dear. He sure does. But look, we saw Larry, chip, Larry, chip, Larry, with a massive amount of chips. And look at what's happened. You see how this pendulum swings. This game is amazing. One hand. We saw Gil with nothing, and then 3 hands. Look where he's at. So you can never count anybody out here. You never know.
Larry all in again here.
In. And Larry's just going to take the blinds, and he says, "I'm happy to do that." That's 150,000 right there. Smack dab.
Go take a peek, see where we're at.
I love it. Brett's going to fill us in on what's going down. What's going on? What's going on? Guys, you guys know I've told you all these events. We'll keep you filled in on all the stuff here at PBKC. Come and play today. Look at on the weekends we got high hands worth $500 every 20 minutes until midnight. Plenty of time for that. We got a bad beat jackpot that's up there too. All right, there we go. Now made a raise. Gil goes all in with his Jack 10 suited. Action's back to Wayne. Wayne with over 1.2 million in chips. Yeah, we're right here. Gil just moved all in. Nile made a raise to 120 in position. Gil went all in. Wayne's going to fold. Nile's going to ask for that count. He gets a call from Nile.
Open-ended there.
Oh,
the Jack
Lordy
10,
me.
and
Right
Ace
now.
High is going to win.
Ace High's going to take this.
So we are finally
That's
down
correct.
to 3-handed, it looks like.
Yes, he did. He flopped an open-ender is right. And Nile's going to take this one down. So, Gil, congratulations, my dear. You are going home fourth and taking home $1,400. Great job, Gil. What a great play today from somebody who came to the table originally short, built himself up, went back down, built himself up. All right, there was a little discussion there about a little chopping, but not to a couple people's liking, so we're moving on. Sometimes they chop, sometimes they don't. It is hand 147. Yes, guys, they've been playing since 11:15 this morning. True, blinds are at 30, 60, 60. Wayne's going to flat this. Now it's back to Larry. It's back to Larry on the graphic. So Larry Chip Larry is back to Larry. He was doing great on a feature table as Larry. So maybe when he went to chip, it wasn't working. Little check there. Oh, the 6 is going to scare him. The 6 is definitely going to scare him. It's because Wayne with his 6s. He says, anytime I see him a 6, I'm scared. So you guys out there, thank you so much for joining us in the chat. Once again, follow, like, and subscribe. It's Twitch, YouTube. You guys know it. Amazon Prime members, you'll get this subscription for free. Gratis is the greatest. Nothing wrong with free. I wish I had a magic wand so I could get you some food right now to be delivered to you, Brett, because I know you must be.
I would like that magic one.
Oh, I wish I had that for you. You have no idea.
Oh, what we got here?
Little raise. Little raise by Nile. I love it. 63 of clubs. This is what we're talking about, opening your range. Nile now is also in a position where he can put pressure on. He's got a nice sizable stack of chips in front of him as well. So let's see. This has not been boring in the least. Has not been shy of action in any way, shape, or form. These guys are playing. I like it. Niles. 115. There we go. Yeah, it had to be 120 because the blinds are 60. Min raises to 120. Right now, Nile in first act here.
Now betting 80,000 here.
Wayne with the gutter.
Gut shot, runner, straight flush draw. He'll make the call.
He's got 10 outs. He's going with.
Ooh, and now he takes the lead with the 8.
Yes, he does.
And he will bet accordingly here, 100,000. Call from now. 3
Right.
on the river, giving Wayne the check mark.
Absolutely. Wayne doesn't bet, just says, I got an 8. And the 8's good.
Yeah, no sense betting there.
Yeah, Niles says, yeah. Oof, these are all good sized pots, guys, because blinds are at 30, 60, 60. A min raises to 120. You know, this is nothing to sneeze at, what I've said. Jay's back in the box. Shout out to Donnie up there that's running both of the, I believe our tournament director, Joey D, the Snap God. I think he is left and Donnie is running both events now. Once again, a shout out to Joey D and to Donnie. You guys are amazing. We love you so much. And that tall, Josh, wherever you are, all my love, thank you. Thank you for all of this. Hand 150 raised by Nile.
Makes it 150 on hand, 150.
Like
Takes it down.
Like it. Like it a lot. Easy peasy, just like that. Smooth. Just like that. Well, we've gone over the 150 mark. We're at hand 151 now. And 151. All in. Larry's all in for 170,000. Oof. He's got 76 of clubs. Niall's got 53. Now I wish he would have something better. I know. But he's going to call. He's going to call. He risks doubling up Larry, but oof, oof,
All right, 7-6
oof.
against 3-5.
Here's a 6 right in the window, but there's a gutter draw for. You got it, dear. Double up for Larry. rock and roll, and on we go.
On we go.
Smack dabbing it. You guys don't forget. Moneymaker Tour coming back here May 2nd through the 14th. Go online. Look at it all. Unbelievable events. Amazing guarantees. You guys, you don't play cards if you can't find something to get into. And we got Tony Burns, one of the best in the biz. Chris Moneymaker, what a great guy. It's always a pleasure having him here. Smack Deba. Heads up. It's a battle of the blinds. Phew. 9 in the window for Wayne. And he's going to bet it. He's got chips to do so. Holding about 1.5 mil. Smack a dab. Wayne going to get the check mark on this hand. Wayne throws out 75 as a bet. Now wants to see it. Yep, now just wanted to see it. Said it was worth paying to see. Yeah, Wayne
He
ain't.
did pay it, 75,000.
Yeah, Wayne's not messing around. Wayne's got it. Says, I got this thing.
No, I mean, obviously looking at stacks here, it's Wayne and Niall separating themselves from
Exactly.
Larry. Larry trying to hang around here.
Absolutely, my dear. Absolutely right.
Get back in it. He looks to be about 200 and change in chips. The other two, well, we can see Wayne's got the chip lead. He's got close to 2 million.
You're
a little
right.
Less. Niall, probably about 1 million, a
He's
little less.
pretty close. This is like I said.
Let's see. Yeah, 1.8. Okay, Niall's got to have more than 7, though.
Yeah, he's got close
He's
to
got
1 million.
6, 7. He's got over 8.
Yes.
He's also got a king, queen of hearts here, raises it up to 155.
Larry's going to. And their heads up there. He gets his queen right in the window. Now gets his queen. Backdoor flush draw for Larry.
I mean, you got to bet him all in here.
I would
There's
think
really
so.
no reason not to. Or just try to get value, I guess.
Ah, there we go.
Either
Hey,
way, yeah, same result.
got that. Take that down. Smack Dabba. Well done, gentlemen. Gentlemen, you playing awesome poker. You guys, you know, I've told you this before. Don't forget it. Mom's Day also coming up in May. You know, we spoke of it. It's a great Mother's Day buffet at our Paddock restaurant with our award-winning chef with incredible cuisine. That Mother's Day buffet on May 12th. Niall's going to get a walk here, and on we go. And that Mother's Day buffet is from 10 a.m. till 2 p.m. in the Paddock restaurant. You heard me talk about it. Our award-winning chef. Great cuisine. It's going to be live music. Hoffman's Treats for Mom. It's $50 to $5 for adults, $15 for ages 5 through 12, and kids 4 and under eat free. So you know what? You guys just call 561-683-2222, extension 199. Make that reservation. Take Mom out. She's going to love it.
Yeah.
Right now,
We got an all in.
All In by Larry.
But, yeah, just send me the gift. I don't have a reference.
I love you. I love you, Brett. I love you.
All in and a call.
And a call by Wayne. It's a 5 on the river. 5 on the river.
5 on the river was
It's going to be, yeah, he's going to get his double up again. Larry's going to stay in.
Who's surprised?
Mad Pikachu 10-11. I like Mad Pikachu 10-11. LOL.
Now I could definitely make a reference, but I'm too hungry for that.
I love you.
I'm not gonna put any effort in.
Brad, can we send somebody bring some food for my co-host? He's so hungry. Send the troops out. Go get it. Miss this man something to eat. You mentioned, what was it, China Hut? I don't know.
China Hut. That's looking like the move, Nancy.
Is that what it is? I don't
Open
know
late.
where that is.
That's in Wellington.
Oh, in Wellington, okay. Yeah, I live north.
But you know,
and
who knows
east.
who knows when we'll get there at this point.
You know, I don't know, but I might go with you. I'm sure.
Your shift might be over by the time we're there.
Oh, snap, Brett, don't say it.
All right, Wayne here in the small blind, King 9, Kennel Club hand.
Yes, and he's going to make that
Raising
move.
up, no action.
That's what, you just need to keep the pressure on. Pedal to the metal. You got the chip stack to do it, and that's what you're trying to do here. The Kennel Club hand, we always talk about it's a surefire hand, but it doesn't matter whatever card you have. When you've got that type of chip stack, you need to keep the pressure on. That's how it goes. That's what we do. And Niall is an expert in, short-handed play. I mean, he's a brilliant player, too. These guys are all great, playing superb poker. I love Wayne. He's got that smile on his face. He's just in cruise control saying, liking it. We are good to go. Yes, we are there. Guys, for anybody joining, we are our final table, final 3 players. Ooh, Niall waking up with the Florida hand. Larry's not liking the 95. No I-95 for Larry. Niall's going to raise without a doubt. It's the size. Let's see what we do here. 175, 175. See if Wayne's going to tango or if he's going to fold. I foresee a fold. Yes, indeed. Well done now. Well done. I had the better hand. I'm showing it to you. You want to risk? Come at me. Table's pretty quiet too right now. Nobody's saying very much like they were talking and chatting before.
Serious now.
It got real serious real quick, Brent. So true.
Walk for Larry.
Well, the blinds just are going to go up, I believe, next hand. Next hand blinds go up.
It's double.
Or maybe it went up this hand. I don't know. I heard him announce that. So we got 20, 40, 40. I mean, what am I saying? 40, 80, 80. $40, $80, $80. We got it. Smack dab. There's a walk there too, which is all good there. This is, like I said, as you called it, no chump change. Those blinds are 40, 80, 80. That's 200 in blinds alone. Just in blinds. So Larry's got to do something here. It's all in for Larry.
Oh. And Wayne is going to have an ace in the big blind.
And he is calling.
He did call?
Yes.
Okay.
He's going to beat me.
So, Larry at risk. Wayne in the lead. I feel like a queen or a jack's coming.
Oh boy. That's what usually happens.
Yeah, right on the river.
Here it is. Here it is.
Oh,
Not
wow,
this
not this
time. Sexy 6 on the
Wayne.
river. Wayne's going to take
Gonna
that
eliminate Larry
down.
in third place.
Yes, and Larry,
We're heads
congrats.
up.
Congrats, Larry. You're taking home $1,910 today. Awesome play. You made it so exciting to boot.
Is there gonna be any talk of a chop?
Let's see what they want to say here.
Or are they gonna play it out? You know, you've scared me, Nancy, with all this talk about how you saw Niall play for 2.5 hours heads up. You know, I'm not trying to see that today, Nancy.
I know, Brent. You know what,
But,
Brent? I told you I
It
will
looks
always.
like they're playing.
I will cover you. You have nothing to worry about, my dear. You go get food. Don't worry. We got you, my love. I love you.
2.5 hours. We ain't trying to see that today, guys.
Brent says, I'm starving, so I want him to get some chow. James, boom.
The graphics always, every single time we get the heads up, the graphics throw me off. I'm like, why am I only seeing Wayne? And then they move Niall over to the right side.
You know.
We still play it. I'm not offering a chop. I'm just saying, do you want to be first and second closer together?
Oh, he's talking about
43 and 26.
trying to make the payouts.
I just don't know if you want to make it too close. I don't care.
Now we're saying, I'm not talking about chopping, I'm talking about you want to make the payouts a little more even. In other words, you know, taking a little off of first, adding to second, so they're a little more even. And he said we could still play it out no matter what. But Wayne says, no, we're going to leave the payouts as is and play out. So right now, we've got Wayne spiking the jack right in. Now it's nothing there. It's easy fold. And onward we go. Onward we go. I feel so, Brent.
Onward into the night.
Brent, you poor thing. you need to get some chow. Look at
Nancy, I'm going to survive.
No, I know. Yeah, mad Pikachu. Yeah, poor Brent's never. We're gonna try. We're trying to get him. Yeah, we're trying to get him.
Thank you for the support.
You
Means
know
a
we
lot.
love you. Absolutely. I want my boy to eat too. Wayne makes the raise to 190, takes that pot down. I love it. Far-hearted, you know what? I know you. We've been together on this stream. I've missed you. You already know this. Let's go, Niall. You know. We've talked about this. We were here once before when Niall played heads up. You know I was in this booth. Niall played heads up against Alex. It was the heads up play of definitely historic. 2.5 hours. Far-hearted. Love you, dear. You know. Wayne with the Brunson hand. We're going to see a flop here.
10 deuce against 6 deuce. 6.
6 hitting in the window. Steffi Mo, you're not kidding. Niall is such a good heads-up player. You know it. I was in this booth. Well, he played heads-up against Alex. And then he kind of took his foot off the gas. Alex was kind of getting him, and then he just went back, put the pedal to the metal and took it all down. We were here. It was amazing play. And Blue Frog, welcome, my dear. Blue Frog, always so nice to see you. Steffi Mo, thank you. Yes, you remember Terry and I. We were here all the lights were out. We were here, everybody was gone, and it was approaching. We closed, and that was the Monster Multi-Flight, which does their day 2 final on Sunday. We actually closed at 3, and we were getting about 2:25, close to 2:30, and we were like, we didn't know what was going to go down, but it. Yeah, Niall, expert in heads-up play, very great player, and a great guy, just a great guy. Steffi Mo. We got it all in by now with the pocket trays. Steffi Mo, we never got any pizza from Eat Italia. I don't know. Oaktag gave us the shout out, the sponsorship from, Eat Italia, but we didn't get any delivery. And, we take care of people. We take care of them. Yeah, this puts Wayne definitely in the tank. He is going to fold. His Jack 9 of love. Niall had the better hand going in. Makes the proper move. His pocket trays. Take it down. And you guys, thank you so much for joining us. You guys know, follow, like, subscribe, Twitch, YouTube, and Amazon Prime members. You get this membership for free. And if you're around and in the area, we're at 1111 North Congress, right across from PB International Airport. Hop on a plane, jump out of a bus, get in your car, come and see us. We're here all day, all night. Well, yeah. And if you are in the area, come deliver us some chow from my bread, because poor guy's hungry. I'm trying giving a shout out. Deliver this man some food. I got you guys. I take care of you. All in, Niall said. I'm going to keep that pressure on. King 7 making the queen fold. Well done. Well done, sir. Well done, sir. You guys, you already know. We've gone through all of the stuff that's going on, but don't forget, please don't forget. Sunday, April 21st, a great charity poker tournament. Registration 11:30. Tournament starts 12:30. It's benefiting Wheels for Kids and Connections serving the autism community. Great cause, great play, great players. We're hoping to see Mintz with his Mintz's Maniacs and Barstoolers. Hoping to see them during that one, as well as Moneymaker Tour and then reappearance on May 2nd through the 14th.
Wayne raising it up here with an ace. And taking it down.
10-4, good money. I'm folding that 10-4. So it's going to reposition down. I know.
Long one.
I know, my love. I know, my dear. Reposition. He says, I'm moving my chair around so I can position. I know my back is already broken. So
My back's done.
my back has been done for a long time. It's broken, so don't matter no more. Don't matter no more. And 168. Let's see if we do the over for 200. Yee. We're looking at a flop, Brett. We're looking at a flop, these two guys. Smack, dab, deuce in the window. Couple of diamonds there. Backdoor flush draw for Niall. All about taking a stab. Because Niall hits the 5, Wayne hits the deuce. Niall still in the lead here. His 5 is still in the lead. Check by Wayne. Niall's going to c-bet here without a doubt. Liking it. Putting the pressure on. Perfect bet by now. Way to size that up just right. He gets a call from Wayne. Now needs us to run clean for him. And it does run clean for Niall. Let's see if Wayne's going to take a stab. Check. Now. Niall's going to show his fives. Got it.
All right, so now I'm going to take it down to pair of fives.
Nicely done.
710,000 chip pot.
Yes, Brent. Well played by Niall. Well done, too. This is where you see, I mean, this is stellar play here. Heads up play. Yes, nicely done, Niall. Exactly right. Exactly right, Fahad. Exactly right. He is one of the greatest, like I said, heads-up players. Definitely around. Definitely. O'Shea's in the house. Let's go. O'Shea is in the house.
Well, they have it like up on the TVs in there.
They do. They do. They did that multi-flight tournament we had when he was playing Heads Up with Alex. They were all in the chat with us. It was just, the chat was lit. It was so much fun.
I don't know if it was as lit as the Barstool guy.
Oh, the Barstoolers, forget it. Oh, that one we're waiting. I'm waiting for them to come back. They already nicknamed me.
Did they ever ship you some like Newport Nancy shirts and hoodies
No,
and stuff?
no. We did get them some goods. We got some of those guys some stuff out there, but that was the most. I mean, it was extraordinary. I couldn't believe
that
it.
was a fun day.
I had my first day off. I hadn't even gone to bed yet. I was home. I jumped in the shower. Was gonna go. Yeah. All of a sudden, here.
Free drinks if
I
you
love
want
it, Torque.
Yeah.
Niall is an unbelievably very generous, great guy. We love him to death.
Please tell
The
me.
payouts for it, okay. Right now, first place is going to get 4,293. Second place is going to get 2,653.
Never been happier to see you.
Brent's been starving here. So, and anytime if you're on Twitch, if you hit exclamation
Couldn't be worse than me.
payouts, they'll pop up on your screen. You'll get all the payouts there.
That might be me.
Right now, blinds are still at 40, 80, 80. Hands 171.
He didn't really say anything. He just said he'd get fired if he was on the mic right now. I said, probably me too. Oh, wait.
All right now. Let's see what this flop brings, my dear. Now with the Queen 5 of clubs. Gene, you are awesome. Thank you, love, so much. Thank you. I'm shouting out against to our production crew, Gene, Matt, and Drew. Unbelievable. What a hell of a job you guys did. Just unbelievable. You guys are just always doing a hell of a job. Right now, Niall is in the lead with this. Check and check here. Niall's going to take this hand. He's going to win here. It's a matter of Wayne's gonna bet though. Bet of 500. He gets Nile to fold a better hand. Great move. Again, that's what position does. The cards are irrelevant. Right, this has been some amazing, amazing play. These guys are no strangers to this, and you can see that. Hand 172, blinds 40, 80, 80. Ace deuce of diamonds versus 78 offsuit. Schmuck.
Jack 10-10 flop.
Dob. Check, check.
Check, check on the flop. Queen on the turn here.
Let's see if Niall's going to take a stab at this. I think so. Nicely done, sir. He gets a call from Wayne. Niall needs to hit this. Wayne's going to get the check mark on here, but now it's a matter of what's the bet size. Wayne's going to check because he has no club. Opportunity for Niall. He could bet this and take this, and I do believe that's what's going to happen here. He's going to do to Wayne, I believe, what Wayne did to Niall in the previous hand. Yes, indeed. That club walks right into the play of Niall. Well done, dear. Well done. This is, I don't know. I get excited watching this. It's just, I'm sorry if anybody's going to look at me like I'm crazy, but I just think that's exactly it. And every time I hear about people wanting certain cards, no, you don't see what was done. See what was done. You don't need the cards. You need to know. You need to know how to read the players. You need to know the position they're in. These guys know the chip stacks that they're up against are playing heads up. There lies the difference between an expert, someone who's really superior at heads-up play versus, versus the guys we deal to downstairs whining about, geez, I don't get any cards, don't get any cards. Well, you got two cards. Sometimes you just got to learn how to play them.
Well said.
I love you, Brent. This has been a joyous day for me. I love being with you. I just want you to get dinner. I thought we were getting.
I think we're close, man. I think we're close.
I just thought someone would, I thought we were getting eat Italian. I mean, that's what I thought. Well, next time we get hooked up, my dear, I'm going to make sure we get dinner for you.
Well, I might need it if it's like this,
Make sure my wonderful co-host is fed.
No, I saw a king there. We don't have graphics up, but I know he's got a king.
I think you're right, my dear. Niall, moving all in with the king tray suited.
Oh, man.
Steffi Mo, I know. I answered what the payouts are. I also said exclamation payouts, told Farhada that's what to do, but I said them and they're up there. You know, girl, I got this. You know, girl, we got this. I love you, Steffi Mo. You know that, dear. And, I told you earlier, Scrub Dub wants, he said, love me some ladies night. Nice raise with the 76 of spades. Let's see what this flop's gonna do. Right now, Wayne hits the 7 right in the window. Wayne goes all in.
Yeah,
Quick fold by
there.
Nile. Smack Dappa.
Stepping those in. Yeah, tell her 40, 80, 80. Yeah, she's played that game with me before on a stream. Much like this one. The 2 players who just would not show.
And Steffi Mo, I'm going to definitely try. We've been in demand. We've been in demand.
Hand number 176.
176, my dear. 176. We were going on the over when we were trying to go over 100. We definitely
feels like
crushed
about
that.
250, but
You're right. But look at the chip stacks. Look at how that is just so even keel. We remember when Nile was down to his last couple 100,000.
Wayne here trapping now a little bit.
Why do the radios there? I need you to turn the radios back in. Well, I was going to do it with the keys, so why am I going to make 2 trips? I just walked by and I just saw him. It's a smart thing to do, right?
Right now, boy, Wayne, what a hand here, huh?
I'll turn the radios and you turn the keys?
Yeah. The system has to run for about another 5 minutes.
Now here, not giving up on it, betting 210.
Wow. Oh, again. This is amazing. What an amazing bet by Nile. And it's the size of a bet that is really throwing Wayne.
Well, I mean, in a way, I mean, I kind of get it, but in a way, we're heads up here. You got trip kings. What are we doing?
I know. I what does he think? But it was a great bet by Nile. It's putting him into wonder.
There is the call. That is now fire another bullet here.
Right now, there is a potential for a straight out there.
All in.
It's called.
And there's a snap call there. So he was, yeah. I was going to say.
I know.
That was more, you can tell by the snap call in the river there, that was more kind of setting him up, kind of Hollywooding.
Hollywooding on the chart.
He was willing to go down with the trips.
There's no question.
Which, I mean, heads up play, yeah.
Why? There's no way he was not going to call. There was no way. Because like we said, what did he think he has? Already had a full house. Pocket nines. Nines full kings. But it was an interesting move. Definitely an interesting move. And a great attempt.
That is definitely giving Wayne the chip lead. Our graphics have him at 2.4 million, Nile down to about 7.25.
Yes, indeed.
725,000, that is.
But you know what? One hand. You see one hand making all the difference. There was a point in time, like I said, when Nile was at about 200,000, and what could he build back to get 2 million in chips? Now, James, yes, reeled them in, trap set. That whole situation of, right, going in the tank on the turn. Because, I mean, what could you have put? Did he have pocket nines? Have nines full? Pocket sevens, sevens full?
Yeah, if he's got that.
He's got trip kings. Where was he going to go?
Good game.
But it was a great attempt on both sides
we
there.
got a couple decent hands right here. Wayne with Queen Jack of Clubs, first act. And he goes all in. And Nile now looking at King 7 of Diamonds.
And now
he's going to make the call. And he is ahead. It's a
He
good
definitely is, dear.
And there's
Clubs.
the king. Clubs, though. And
Oh,
10
he hits the
clubs on
flush.
river. Straight and a flush, and that's going to end it.
Oh my God, my dear. OMG. First of all, let me get you in here, my love. Oh my God, Brent.
We made it.
And we got Matt back here, who is our production crew. What an amazing event. Let me tell you, congrats, you guys. Niall, Wayne, you guys played awesome. Niall is going to come in second, taking home 2,653. And Wayne is going to come home going home with 4,293 in first. Let me tell you something. Better play I've not seen. It's been so amazing. This was an incredible event. We want to thank you guys for joining us in the chat. Our shout out to Matt and Drew and Gene doing this production. Awesome, awesome. Nick, our dealer, and you, my co-host Brent. You're
fun.
going
It's
to
been
get out
long,
and get
but it's
some
been
food
fun.
finally.
Yes, it is that time.
Awesome. It's been so lovely. You guys
thank
are
you for joining
amazing.
us.
Yes, thank you so much. We're going to be back tomorrow streaming. It's going to be our $250 double chip bounty tournament. And guys, you know what? We'll be back streaming about 4 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Don't forget, follow, like, subscribe. Thank you so much for joining. And we can't wait to see you guys tomorrow. Good luck, guys. Thanks so much.
All right.
And congrats to all the players. Good luck. Good night. See you tomorrow.